in the boot of my car. But I will be back soon. Hopefully that's good news. We might have our maracas with us, we might not. But until then, thank you very much for joining us tonight. We will continue the party. And we shall see you very soon. Have a lovely, lovely day tomorrow. Keep adding to your basket. And let's go. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. We've had a tea party. Bye.
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are we? Oh, I tell you what, it's like a well-oiled machine here in the studio, isn't it? Sunday morning, are you all kicking back, relaxing, enjoying a bit of sunshine? It's gorgeous, isn't it, today? And, well, I know it's early start. I know you might be thinking, oh, I haven't even seen daylight yet. Possibly not. It is. It's lovely outside, but not that you're going to want to go anywhere because we have got so much to bring you. Now, I'm going to ask a favour of all of our wonderful viewers because I don't. Should I maybe mention the situation, Kimbo? Yeah. I think I should. Firstly, to our lovely lady Alison. Alison Tarry was meant to be joining me this morning, but apparently she had a little bit of a fall. She's okay. She's okay, so don't worry. But it does mean that she can't join me this morning. So I'm going to ask a favour of all of our wonderful Jewellery Maker viewers because, listen, I am the first person to say, and it was actually my job when I first started here at Jewellery Maker, was sourcing designers, and that's actually where Alison came from. So I'm well aware of all of your wonderful talents and skills in jewellery making. So I'm going to ask a favour of you because I know that you will be a lot more qualified in many jewellery techniques than I will be. So during the course of the show, I might ask you and say, give me an idea, other than something that I've said, how would you work with this? I'd really like to have that interaction throughout the course of the morning. Now, so for example, if I have a strand of, I don't know, 8mm rounds, I always say stretchy bracelets, knot it, that kind of thing, because I'm quite traditional in my jewellery designs, but I know that you're wonderfully creative, so it's going to be quite interactive today. How does that sound? It's a good way of actually, you know, sort of, you can get some of your wonderful talents out there as well. You never know who's watching, you know. You never know. But shall I say hello to the crew? Shall I say hello to everybody? Hello, crew. There we go. That was only joking. Look at that. You've got wonderful Emma, gorgeous Emma. There she is. And she's only passing in some amazing Zavarite garnet. Emma.
Yes.
Do you know that is actually one of my favourite ever gemstones to speak about?
I did not know.
Zavarite garnet. It's got the coolest story ever. So if you want to hear about that, yeah, it's coming up. Thanks, Emma. Thanks. We've got the lovely Ryan, everybody. There he is. He's got his legs out. Got the legs out. I love that. Yes, these are my legs. Yeah, it's a bit of sunshine. Ryan gets his pins out. Oh yes, indeed. We've got the wonderful Paul, who's directing me at the moment. There he is. Yay! You're looking very chirpy this morning, Paul. He says, I've actually slept, that's good. Yeah, you do need a little bit of sleep. And let's not forget, also, she moonlights, does this lovely lady, moonlights as a ninja. It's Ninja Kim. Yeah, there she is. Does that nickname still stand, Kimbo? Or is it just me that calls you that? She says, I've ninja'd loads of stuff this morning, so yeah, it still stands, absolutely. Yeah, Zavarite garnet included. Well, it's gemstone weekend, so I tell you what, if our producer can ninja some of the rarest and most sought-after gemstones in the world, then she's going to do it, isn't she? Amazing. Like, I'm really excited to bring you Zavarite garnet today. That's going to be absolutely fantastic. If you've never heard of it, or you've never heard the story of Zavarite garnet, truly, it's incredible. And the fact that both Paul and I said it's a favourite gemstone to speak about, you'll love it. You'll absolutely absolutely love it. We've got amazing pearls coming your way. We've got incredible chrysocolla coming up. Your deal of the day is an outstanding strand of amazing pearls, which we've just classically put together into a full 360 necklace piece. We've got amazing aquamarine. We've got incredible deals on emerald as well. So it's all about green gemstones this morning. If you love your emerald, then we've got 3 back-to-back incredible deals there. Should we get cracking, shall we? And we have got your kits as well, so don't worry, we have got your kits. Let's get cracking with... Ooh, some rose gold hooks. Shepherd hooks, no less. Ooh, good start. I do need some tweezers. I got my tweezers, but I need a black mat. I'll use the grey one for now. I don't know what it is about this mat, but I'm not a fan. Can we have the... Thanks, Ryan. Don't like the grey one. Thanks, Ryan. Here we go. These are your shepherd hooks essentials, aren't they, for all of your jewellery making needs, and so easy to turn some incredible gemstones into exquisite pieces of jewellery with little to no skill at all. All you need is really a head pin, and you are basically away. Now you're getting 20 of these. That equates to obviously 10 pairs of earrings. Solid sterling silver with your precious rose gold overlay. The popularity of rose gold has never been more significant than it is right now. Would you agree with that, jewellery makers? And I think 2014 saw, you know, the turn of its likability, if you like. It's always been beautiful, but I think we just warmed over the recent years to those gorgeous blush tones. It's copper that is present within the gold that gives it that lovely blush, that lovely pinkish hue. Goes outstanding with so many of the gemstones. I mean, if you think about this alongside Zavarite garnet, which is an amazing green. Think about them alongside gorgeous pearls, aquamarines, anything and everything really. It's going to complement. And often we speak about the fact that it is one of those precious metals that complements all different skin tones, whether you're dark, whether you're fair, whether you've got olive skin. It's going to go so beautifully. 10 pairs of earrings you've got here, folks. All you need to do is add your wonderful inspiration and your creativity to these, and you're away. But any of our guest designers would tell you they're their bread and butter. So for anyone that sells their jewellery, I'm sure would totally and utterly agree, and feel free to text in at any time. It says that, you know, for a couple of minutes work, the return can be incredible on earrings. You know, think about your craft fairs, think about your summer fates, which I'm sure there's quite a few of those going on right now. You know, a lot of people are going to be looking at genuine jewellery, precious metal jewellery, and, you know, and expecting to invest, but actually with the fact that we bring you affordable prices means that you can really bring those prices down and still make a hefty return, shall we say. So for 20 individual shepherd hooks, 10 pairs of earrings, beautiful precious rose-plated sterling silver at just £7.95. I can't even work that out. What's that, about 35p per... Is that right? Yeah, about 35p per shepherd hook. Yeah, 80 pence a pair, so yeah, about 40 pence then. There we go, 40 pence a pair. And it's a classic shepherd hook there that, you know, they haven't reinvented the wheel here. It's one of those designs that has been around for, gosh, years upon years upon years, for decades in actual fact, because it works. And if it works, then, you know, what's the saying? If it's not broke, don't fix it at the end of the day. Love, love, love that. You anchor onto, obviously, the turn in the shepherd hook where you can suspend your shibori, you can suspend your wire work, your gemstones, obviously, your seed beads, 100%, your crystals, whatever it might be, you can adorn with ease and wear with confidence. Well done to every single one of you. I do hope you're up for getting interactive today, because I really like chatting to everybody as well. And if have we got a text from lovely Alison? Oh, bless her. Are you okay, Alison? Morning, Elle, Kim and crew. Wish I was with you. Missing you all, but looking forward to watching the show. Love it. Alison, you've got to text in now. You've got to text in and help me out here, honey. I hope your foot's all right, darling. Bless you. I saw your message just as I went, oh. Woke up, put my head, raised my sleepy head off my pillow, saw your email and went, oh no. I was looking forward to seeing you, darling, but you look after that foot. Put it up. Elevation. Lots of tea, please. John, lots of tea. Look, Alison's not even here and I'm ordering John around. Poor John. I met him the other day. He's such a sweetheart, isn't he? You've got a good one there, Alison. You really have, yeah. I met him the other day. What a sweetie. I'm sure he's looking after you, darling. Shall we bring you some golden obsidian? This gemstone. Who's excited about Game of Thrones? Oh, I even heard a little wail from the background. Who was that? Oh, was that Emma? Yeah. Yeah, she's really excited. Game of Thrones, yeah, I'm totally hooked on it. The reason why I say that is because this gemstone is featured in Game of Thrones. It's referred to as dragon's glass. So this gemstone does date back, significantly through the eras. It's highly, highly reflective, and that's down to the actual golden inclusions within the gemstone. In medieval time, they actually used to polish it in sort of flat planes and use it actually as mirrors, because it is, like I said, so incredibly reflective. Totally and utterly natural. Your beautiful golden obsidian. It's a gemstone which actually has got a real magical-like appearance from those wonderful galaxy-like inclusions that run across every single one of the gemstones. Absolutely fabulous. And here in the studio, you might think, okay, yeah, that looks just like a dark gemstone. It's really, really not. It's so much more than that. When you take it out into natural daylight, that's when you start seeing those really intense flashes of gold. Here they are. Look at this. Flashes of gold. They're absolutely fascinating. And that's not a coating. That's not any treatment of the gemstone. It's all down to Mother Nature's incredible ability to produce such rare and beautiful treasures like this. You're getting 30 carats, Jewellery Makers, and there's 4 millimeters in size, so incredibly versatile. I was with the lovely Jan Dwyer yesterday, and she was talking about the fact that, you know, she loves her 4 mils because they're so versatile. You can make them bigger if you wanted to in a beady bead, or I still love saying that word. I'll never get old of that, beady bead. Or you can use them in your channel setting. You can adorn around cabochons with these. Great in your shibori silks too, because they're not too large to, you know, to overpower the shibori silk and the wonderful gullies that run within that incredible material, and all of those gorgeous colours. Straight away, you know, the 2 components that we've brought you this morning work perfectly, don't they? The rose gold shepherd hooks and your 4 millimeter earrings. Just need a couple of these on maybe your shepherd hooks and you're away. You've got something absolutely glorious. A 38 centimetre strand we're going to go straight down to. An amazing Sunday morning price point. I do hope you're up for interaction, because I want to hear from you this morning. I'd love to hear your ideas, and I'd love to hear what you're thinking about these incredible prices in Gemstone Weekend. £3.95, Jewellery Makers. Up and at 'em. Let's make sure that you don't miss out on any of these gorgeous opportunities. We don't get to bring you obsidian very frequently, particularly your golden obsidian. If you love your black gemstones, this is essentially a black gemstone, but it's got more than that. It's got wonderful flashes, flecks of gold running through the heart of each of those 4 millimeter rounds. £3.95 only. They're gonna go, Kim says. She says they're gonna all go. Of course they are. Of course they are. I hope you're up for treating yourself today, because if you're not, I make no apologies for tempting you. You are literally going to be tempted, I assure you of that. Okay, moving on to... Oh, I was admiring this. How long has it been since we saw unakite? First discovered in the USA, quite frequently used in sort of architectural like designs, you know, elaborate staircases, or it's actually at the front of the Smithsonian Museum as well. Look at this. It's beautiful for actually carving as well. It's an opaque gemstone, and it's a mixture of pistachio and raspberry colours and hues that work through this incredible gemstone. It's durable as well. Now, with the carving means that as jewellery makers, you've got those natural anchor points. I'm sure that's what you're already thinking ahead of me actually saying that. Also, if I just turn this round, there we go. Can you see the actual drill hole at the top? So you've got an anchor point there. If you didn't want to maybe wire work around it or even prong set it, you can use that to your benefit. For example, we do actually sell those amazing bales that you just pinch together in and around a drill hole like this. It's big, it's stunning, it's showing off all your unakite beautiful displays. Like I said, the fusion of like strawberry stroke raspberry reds and your pistachio greens. It's quite a unique gemstone, isn't it? Every single one will be completely different and unique, but all will be of this amazing quality. Look at that hand carving detail as well. This could be a fabulous cocktail ring. If you got Claire McDonald's cocktail ring DVD, me just recently. It might have just arrived, I'm not sure. Well, this would be fantastic in amongst that, because you've got the anchor points there, and she does actually teach you how to prong set a cabochon or a pendant like this, which would look absolutely incredible. Are you ready for a deal? I'm gonna shake you into Sunday. I absolutely am, with deals like this. £5.95 for genuine unakite, a stunning gemstone, which is so incredibly visual, but also actually emulates the colours, doesn't it, of Mother Nature? You know, those beautiful sort of greens and pinks that you often see in flora and fauna around the world. £5.95 only. 0800 644 655. I hope you're well. I hope you're all enjoying the weekend and you're enjoying your gemstone treats, something that we're absolutely passionate about here at Jewellery Maker, and always will be. £5.95 is obviously no reflection of the true value or worth, so get it whilst you can. Amazing. That just on a long chain would look stunning, wouldn't it? Paul's saying, I'm very yellow. Yes. You notice I'm wearing a little bit of colour today, because Danny, my producer, normally says I'm always in black, which I kind of am underneath, but then a flash of yellow. I like the fact that there's lots of yellows and oranges in the shops at the moment. Cheerful colours, aren't they? They are quite cheerful. Straight away, you know, you put this on, I had a smile on my face. Why can't you wear yellow, Kim? She says she looks like the Simpsons if she wears yellow, because she's got yellowy skin. I can't see that, no. I can't. I'm not seeing Bart Simpson right now. Okay. She thinks she looks like a Simpson when she wears yellow. I don't get that, do you? No, not really seeing that. Not really seeing that at all. Yeah, I think everyone can wear yellow, can't they? I think it's quite... Can you not, Paul? It's not a good look, he says. Well, if anyone messages in saying I look like... Is it Mr. Blobby that's yellow? Oh, he's pink, isn't he? Of course he's pink. What other yellow animal or cartoon characters are there at the moment? Winnie the Pooh, yeah, I could. SpongeBob, yeah, I could pass as SpongeBob, particularly if I do this, because when I grew up, I can't believe I'm about to say this on air, but I'm going to do it anyway. Hey, it's early in the morning. Are you ready for this? So when I was growing up, I was teased somewhat by my older brother, standard, as that's normal, isn't it? And he used to say that my nickname, it was basically Desperate Dan, because I've got quite a square jawline. And it's kind of... I made the mistake of saying this to my husband, and now he calls me Crichton. Crichton? It's harsh, isn't it? That's harsh. I know. But it's okay, because my husband actually has got a bit of a thing about the shape of his head too, because when he had a caricature done of himself when he was younger, apparently he says that the artist just drew an onion. So now I call him Onion Head. So it's okay. It's okay. We get our own back on each other. I'm Crichton, he's Onion Head. I don't quite... no relevance whatsoever to jewellery making, so shall I get back to the sterling silver? I think so. As you can tell... Crichton, yeah. So if I'm being a little bit naughty or mischievous, he's like, Crichton! Okay. We love each other, really. I promise we do. Look at this sterling silver in your square tubes. Square tubes. They do make a difference, these different shapes, you know. Yes, it might be sort of like, oh, okay, yeah, well, they're square. Yeah, but that gives you a complete contrast maybe to your circular gemstones. It looks amazing. Very designer-esque. You're getting 10 in total, 7 by 2 millimetres. These will look gorgeous alongside your deal of the day, don't you think? Round, beautifully spherical pearls. Like I said, with that contrast, solid precious sterling silver. They're measuring 7 millimetres this way, obviously 2 millimetres that way. So it means that you're going to get most of your threading material through the tubes themselves. You know, even some of your gauges, your thicker gauges of wire will pass through there. Absolutely no problem whatsoever. You can flatten these as well. I've seen that happen and been done, where you actually flatten them and you get like almost like a perfect square then. We're going to go straight down. Oh, see, now I've said perfect square. I'm thinking SpongeBob SquarePants. I'm thinking Crichton. Every time I say square now, that's going to be in my head. £4.95. And all the guys are going to be calling me that now, aren't I? Aren't they? See, someone said Big Bird. Who said Big Bird? Big Bird is yellow, but you don't like him. Is it a he or a she? Either way, yeah, actually, that's quite a good one, Big Bird. All I need is a little bit of a ruffles, and then I'm away, aren't I? Love that. Yes. Sesame Street characters. Which ones do we associate ourselves with? Okay. Paul says he's Elmo. Orion's Elmo. You're Elmo. I can see that.
I'll take that.
I can see that. I reckon, which one's the one in the dustbin?
That's Paul.
That's definitely Paul.
Oscar the Grouch.
Oscar the Grouch. That's definitely Paul. Paul, you're Oscar. He's not grouchy, but you can be Oscar. Kim, which one are you? Sesame Street characters. I'm trying to think of them all now. Sesame Street characters. Let me see. I can't think of any now. Oh, I know. You can be the Cookie Monster. Cookies. It's the only other Sesame Street character that I can think of, to be honest. So, I'm Big Bird, so I think I take the biscuit there. Anyway, we've got coming up an amazing showstopper. It's a gemstone that we seldom see and usually exclusive to your boutique collections. It's chrysocolla. Still chuckling about Elmo. Look at this gorgeous gemstone. Talking about the colours, talking about colour, then you can't, you can't help but admire that within this amazing strand. Chrysocolla is completely natural. It's very rarely seen. It's not well known and recognised within the industry, and that is because, not because of it's not desirable, quite the opposite in actual fact, but because of its rarity. Very few jewellery establishments will actually have chrysocolla jewellery within their fabulous collections. It would be, your very boutique-like designers. The one Sarah Bennett uses it in her collection over at Gemporia. I've seen Monica Venedi use it quite significantly as well. It's a gemstone which has got a real copper presence within, and it's that copper presence very similar to your turquoise, which brings you that absolutely exceptional and very unique blue stroke green. Now, it is an opaque gemstone, so you're not looking for diaphanity, and you'll have the same wonderful webbing patterns and formations across the surface of the gemstone, completely and utterly natural. It's absolutely fabulous. Yeah, I mean, my only experience of actually bringing finished and complete chrysocolla pieces of jewellery was, as I said earlier on, with a wonderful boutique collection, and outside of that, that's been my only experience. We're talking rare, we're talking desirable, and we're talking generally, normally, very, very much considered and quite an expensive gemstone. However, this is a showstopper for you this Sunday morning, Jewellery Makers, so therefore we intend to make it as accessible to each and every single one of you as physically possible. It's not a gemstone that we'll have, a huge stockpile of within our vault. It just simply does not happen like that. It's a gemstone that if we see it and we can get it, and it's of, Jewellery Maker standards of quality, then of course we will bring it to our customers, but they always sell out. It's not something that is going to be a guaranteed within our vault and on our website, available at every single occasion. Now, what we're looking for, as I said earlier on, is those beautiful depths of colours, those wonderful, vibrant blue stroke greens, very, very, very oceanic, fabulous formations across the surfaces of each of those gemstones, and that is front and reverse. If you love contrast and contrasting colours, then chrysocolla is most definitely one for you. These are top drilled, so they're crying out to be perfect pendants, don't you think? Or some of the most stunning earrings. This is the kind of gem that I imagine seeing on all of the Hollywood A-listers, when they're adorning the red carpet with their their fabulous gowns and all of the jewellery that's been lent to them, of course, by lots of different designers, basically getting lots of publicity, and I can't blame them for that at all. This is the kind of gemstone that I do expect to see on those wonderful Hollywood A-listers. Straight away, we have got web bidders checking out. Do you know something that I don't? I reckon you do. Norfolk, Bryony, hello to you. Suye, Caroline, good morning to you. Joan, Louise, London, Marie, Leslie, Sharon, Madeline, nice to be with you this morning. Look at the quality of all of that amazing, all of these, I should say, incredible solitaires. And of course, you can go all out and pop this entire strand into one incredible design, or you can use them individually and selectively, as chrysocolla is such a rare and sought after, and let's not forget, valuable gemstone. Now I'm starting to get excited because I'm noticing multi-buying on my call screen, so I reckon you definitely know something that I don't. Kim's in the hot seat. It is a showstopper. Are you prepared for an amazing showstopper deal? This is, to my knowledge, the only chrysocolla strand that I have in this show, to my knowledge, and we're at single figure price tag. In the history of JM, in the history of me being sat in this seat, I have never, ever, ever brought chrysocolla at this kind of price point. I can say that hand on heart with absolute certainty. This is a gemstone that I actually bring usually at 30, 40, 50, 60 pounds even, and that's an amazing saving. £10, Kim, how on earth have you managed to achieve that? Don't know. Let's not ask any questions, let's just pounce on it whilst we can. Have we got quantity? Oh yes, we've got 184. So if you're thinking, I'm going to miss that boat, haven't been reactive enough, you can still do it. There's quantity there. I'll talk you through it and I'll let you know how those stock levels are going. I should push our web bidders though. There's a lot of you there, about 40 with it still in your baskets. Good morning, Diane, my darling. She says, just on those chrysocolla on the end of a rose. Can we put that on here? Sorry, because I struggle to read that over there. Here we go. Just one of those chrysocollas on the end of a rose gold chain would look fab. Perhaps add a couple of golden obsidian part way up the chain, Diane. Diane, thank you, darling. That sounds lovely. Alison, love the chrysocolla. Perfect with both of today's kits. Can see these with seed beads, bezel setting or prong set. I'm loving this. Can we do this the whole show? Like, text in your suggestions of how you're going to work, how you're going to actually work with the strand, the gem, whatever it is, the component, the tools, etc. £9.95, 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. A customer inspiration day. I love that. Whilst our lovely Alison is resting her foot. Have you got a bag of peas on there, Alison? She has got peas. Good. See, it always works, doesn't it? All those old wives' tales do really work, don't they? Bag of peas. They will sell out. It's only a matter of time. So if you are on those phone lines, stay where you are. If you're on the web and it's in your baskets, I would encourage checking out. I have never, ever, categorically, not even chips and nuggets, brought chrysocolla at £10. So that is amazing. Coming up as your early bird, we have got, did you say, the Zavarite garnet? Of all the strands, and I shouldn't have favourites, but this is I'm most excited about bringing you this strand today. About 5 minutes time, it's your Zavarite garnet. We are talking about one of the most amazing stories and one of the most truly incredible natural gemstone, only sourced from one location on this planet. This is natural green. Many believe that it actually, it surpasses the beauty of so many other gemstones out there. It's rare and it's extremely expensive, generally speaking. Not today, coming your way in about 5 minutes time, so very excited about that. But before that though, should we do some pearls? These aren't rectangles. You know, I get it. I get where they're coming from. There's so much more than that. These are irregular rectangles. Am I just being pedantic there? Yes. I probably am. But they're not just rectangles. I mean, look at this one. What shape would you call that one? With his lovely little quirk. He's got a little skirt there, isn't he? Like Ryan Shorts in pearl form. Yeah, I see that. I can see that. It is just like a shirt, isn't it, that one? Actually had the sleeves and everything. No, you get where I'm coming from. Yes, they're rectangular, but you've got wonderful quirks and characteristics, beautiful little nodules. It's a great word, isn't it? Traits, if you like, that make them firstly recognisable as Mother Nature's incredible treasures, but also, like I said, a little bit characterful, a little bit quirky, pleasing. It's a great way of wearing pearls without them being the sort of your sort of more traditional shapes. For those of you that do embrace your biwa, your keshi, your Baroque pearls, because of that reason that they do actually show that they are Mother Nature produced and they're not so perfect that they could potentially be glass or synthetic, then I'm sure you'll be loving this strand. As jewellery makers, come on, what you gonna do with these? Because they are a little bit different, so I'm assuming we're going to have lots of new viewers watching right now. How are you going to work these and incorporate these into your design? Would you pop them on the shepherd hooks that we had earlier on? Would you just suspend them and just wear them like that? Would you maybe tessellate them together? I'll give you a chance to text in 60777. Start your text with JM Studios, don't forget that. Tell me how you're going to incorporate these. Would you actually have contrast between gemstones? Would you sew them into your fabrics, maybe your lace or in your shibori? They could even be on your lapels, because you have got those sort of elongated lines, those linear lines. They'd be lovely alongside maybe the lapel of a blazer or something like that. Is that sounding a little bit elaborate? Genuine cultured pearls actually adorned onto your clothing. Why not? I say, why not? We're adorning everything these days, aren't we? I think so. A little bit of bling here and there, never hurt anybody. Absolutely not. 0800 614 655. You've seen the deals that we've been bringing you so far with some rare and exciting gemstones, and these aren't going to be any different to that. I love those characteristics. I like the fact that you have the occasional little sort of nodule or crevice across the surface of these wonderful natural freshwater cultured pearls. We're going to go straight down to it, 1095, going right the way up to an amazing 19 by 11 millimeters. So they're big pendants, aren't they, individually? 1095 is absolutely staggering for pearls which are, of that amazing scale. Sizable. We're not talking tiny seed beads, if you like, or tiny individual pearls that may have taken only sort of a year or 2 years to grow. They can take up to a year, 1 millimeter per year on average. That's actually what your cultured pearls work out to, depending on the water temperature. So that's amazing. £10.95 gets you this wonderful strand. On this glorious Sunday. Lovely to be with you all, jewellery makers. This alongside your wonderful aquamarine that we've got coming up later on. Let me just show you a couple of these gorgeous strands, don't you think? Very bridal, that. Perfect for that special day. How about alongside some amazing opal that we've got coming up a little bit later on? That looks beautiful too. How about alongside, yeah, hang on, the Zavarite garnet. It's just got to happen. It's just got to happen. Have you ever seen anything quite as beautiful as that? Seriously, I adore this gemstone, and I'll be completely frank and honest, we tend to forget about it. We forget about it because of its rarity, and then when you see it, we're reminded, oh my goodness, this gemstone, I can understand why it commands literally thousands of pounds per carat. Absolutely incredible. Not this morning though. I hope you're checking out those baskets. Congratulations. Zavarite garnet is coming up in just a few moments time, so I'm delighted to be able to bring that to you, to the morning. Imagine starting your Sunday with Zavarite garnet. Wow. Not many people could say that, you know. Not many people. Okay, it is up as your early bird. We're talking about a gemstone now, folks, that is absolutely new to the gemstone world. It was only actually discovered in 1967, but actually came to market in 1971. This beautiful natural green gemstone shows incredible dispersion, insane amounts of colour, and has one of the most exciting stories to tell. Our love affair of Zavarite garnet, we have one fantastic individual to thank for, and his name is Campbell Bridges. He was a Scottish gemologist and very much acclaimed gemologist, and his efforts are why we have this opportunity this morning, you know, to actually appreciate this incredible gemstone. Now, If I tell you the story and then I tell you about how this gemstone is used and what establishments use Tsavorite garnet, the prices that it usually commands, you won't be surprised at all by its sheer beauty. So this wonderful gemstone is named after the location that it was actually sourced, and that's from Kenya, the Tsavo National Park. And Campbell, that wasn't initially where he first discovered it. In 1967, Campbell actually discovered this gemstone in Tanzania. Now, because of exportation limitations, it actually meant that he couldn't take this gemstone that he'd actually found to Tiffany's & Co., which was his intention. So that basically prevented us actually seeing this gemstone and acquiring this gemstone until a good few years later. But Campbell, with his commitment and his passion and his absolute love of this newfound green gemstone that he had discovered, did not give up. So he went to bordering countries over into Kenya, where he was searching for these wonderful host rocks which had glimmers of the most electric green that he had ever seen. Now, incredibly, in his efforts to find this gorgeous gemstone, he was residing in treetops in the Tsavo National Park, and eventually, in 1971, he actually discovered Tsavorite garnet, as I said, in the Tsavo National Park. Now, in protecting his wonderful deposits, while he was up in those amazing treetops, keeping himself safe from harm, rumours tell us that he actually had a pet python to protect him and his hoard of amazing gemstones. I mean, how incredible is that? You know, it sounds almost quite sort of primitive in a way, but certainly very, very, very exciting. So the stuff that you could almost write a film about, if you like. Now, Campbell did as he intended to do, took this wonderful gemstone to Tiffany's & Co., who brought it to the world in 1971, and since that moment in time, there's been an absolute passion and love affair for this gemstone. If you're thinking, well, how haven't I heard of it, Elena? How do I not know of this gemstone if it was launched by Tiffany's & Co.? Because it is incredibly rare, probably one of the most expensive gemstones out there potentially, and certainly one of the most beautiful. Now, tragically, Bridges was sadly murdered in 2009, and that was down to, or rumoured to be down to, actually sort of exportation and mining rights of the gemstone. But with that tragedy and with the story, don't you think that the beauty of this sheer gemstone is a real testament to one of the most outstanding gentlemen in this industry, Campbell Bridges? So it's with great pleasure that I get to bring it to you, and I do hope that I have paid him enough respect for sourcing this incredible gemstone. It's something that we don't get to speak about very often. So as gemstone collectors ourselves here in the studio and enthusiasts, to be able to bring it to you this morning, be able to share that wonderful, the wonderful dedication and passion of Campbell Bridges. So this is a gemstone which you will, without shadow of a doubt, be amazed by, not just for its story, but because of the sheer beauty. It's highly refractive. It's a garnet, so it forms in a cubic crystal structure, meaning it's got amazing sort of hardness. You'll expect to see glimmers of fire. This colour is completely and utterly natural. It's not treated in any way, shape or form. And it's 7.5 on the Mohs scale, so you can wear this gemstone with confidence around the wrist line or even in your rings, because it has got a fantastic durability to it. Now, you're about to own almost a metre long length of this wonderful gemstone, which is, I don't want to say strand, I'm against saying strand when we're talking about the rarity and the prestige of Tsavorite garnet. You know, I put Tsavorite garnet in the same league as your imperial topaz, your czarite, in the same league as your Paraiba tourmaline and your alexandrite. This is a gemstone which has got that rarity behind it and can command those considerable high price tags, and rightly so, by the way. They should command more considered price tags because of its sheer beauty, natural beauty I should say, and its absolute rarity. To this day, it is still only sourced from that one location, from the Tsavo National Park, so hasn't actually been exported or unearthed from anywhere else currently around the world. That is the sole location that we source this amazing gemstone from. 60 carats you are getting, Jewellery Makers, in an amazing and absolutely incredible early bird deal. Every bone in my body and every experience that I've had of this gemstone has seen Zavarite garnet, usually in a 4-figure price tag. I mean, obviously this is in these are in nugget form, so these might be offcuts from maybe a 2, 3, 4, 5 carat solitaire ring, still of amazing quality, of course, but it's not of a calibrated or a faceted gemstone. Those faceted gemstones would then go on to be in your 18-karat gold and with your SI graded diamonds, without shadow of a doubt. So it's really difficult for me to guess what this price is going to be, but I'm informed that it is going to be something absolutely incredible. Kim, just remind me, how many have we got? 210 of these are available. Now, I know if we had any gemologists, any gem traders watching right now, if we've got any jewelers who are as passionate about coloured gemstones as we are here at Jewellery Maker, they would be buying, and they'll be buying in multiples of, because this is a gemstone that I most definitely will get hold of and keep within my own family's collection. You know, this is definitely heirloom jewellery. This is something that I will hopefully be able to pass on to my little one as well. You know, this is the kind of gemstone that, you know, I don't own yet, and I know very few people who actually do. So well done if you've made those confirmations ahead of time. What a massive acquisition for you this Sunday morning, and look back on this moment, because it is something that I highly doubt we're going to be able to replicate anytime soon. Amazing. Glad that we can include it on Gemstone Weekend. Are you ready for this? You've got an almost a metre long length Jewellery Maker of natural rarity. Such an amazing story and an amazing individual. What? I don't know what to say. Zavarite garnet at £6.95. How? How on earth is that possible? I've got absolutely no idea. And I've got to say, if my former boss was here right now, he would probably have something to say about this early bird. He probably would, because of the rarity of this gemstone and the fact that I highly doubt we can even source it at that price point. That's ridiculous. So if you and I, Jewellery Makers, were over in, you know, Tucson, if we were in Arizona, if we were over in Hong Kong or Switzerland in one of those big global trade fairs, sourcing Zavarite garnet, it's not one of those gemstones that we can just pop along and negotiate straight away. We have to really find some incredible traders that will actually be able to offer this gemstone, and then I'll be frank, they can name their price. This is Zavarite garnet. To put it in a league, we're talking about rarity of Paraiba tourmaline, of your Papradacha sapphire, we're talking rarity of your Alexandrite, and certainly of like the likes of your Zarite. It's an expensive and considered gemstone with one of the most incredible stories behind it. Even though it's a newcomer to the gemstone world, in that short period of time since 1971, this gemstone has absolutely categorically raised the bar in beauty, and most definitely actually raised the bar in terms of what gemstones can command price per carat. If you're multi-buying, absolutely fantastic. I mean, this I do think is going to be one of those moments you get, you see it once, and then you won't see it for potentially years. I've never brought you Zavarite garnet at £6.95 here at Jewellery Maker, and to be honest, it's making me a little bit apprehensive about doing it now. Fantastic to every single one of you. Well done from the very bottom of my heart. I'm going to leave those final few. If we can recap it later on, we absolutely will. We had just under 200, but it is busy this morning, without doubt. Amazing. Congratulations. I don't want to part with that. That's staying right there. Staying right there where I can see it. Absolutely incredible. Moving on to... oh, the nuggets, the aquamarine nuggets that I showed you earlier on. Look at the size of these. They're boulders. They're not nuggets. Look at the size of these. Incredible. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at the size of those. Your gorgeous aquamarine with all of that depth of colour. Now, with all of your coloured gemstones, you'll often hear me say colour is king. And aquamarine is equal to that. You want to have that perfect azure blue. I always refer to it as the summer's day gemstone, because if you can picture yourself, you know, on a glorious day, maybe you've got a picnic out, or you're in the garden with your loved ones, or you're just looking out at a gorgeous summery sky. This is the azure blue that we see. So it is most definitely my summer gemstone, don't you think? These are big and they are beautiful. So I know so many of you will be thinking, yeah, perfect individual solitaires. They'd be incredible in sort of wire work rings, like our wonderful wonderful Laura Binding would do. Jan Dwyer yesterday was talking about individual rings and how easily and quickly they can be made, and also can turn and can create such a beautiful statement piece of jewellery. Cocktail rings, so those of you that managed to get hold of Claire McDonald's DVD, which hopefully will be with you shortly, or maybe even is, perfect, aren't they? Because they are of big size, going right the way up to 15 by 11 millimetres. You've got 170 carats here of completely and utterly natural aquamarine. Amazing. You know, they're not pale, they're not wishy-washy, they're not lacking in that saturation and tone. That it's all there, isn't it? And it's there with abundance. Now, I'm not saying that these are the most eye clean, but actually those wonderful characteristics, those internal inclusions are actually intensifying the colour. So here's a shining example of where actually more your opaque aquamarine can really be a positive. Hello to Elizabeth in the Vale of Glamorgan. Hello to you, Marion, Patricia, Caroline, Susan and Norfolk. I'd still want to hear from you this morning. I want to hear your inspiration. I want to hear your ideas of how we can work with all of these beautiful gemstones that we've brought you thus far, and we'll be bringing you in throughout the course of the morning. Now, we've still got our kits, of course we have. Still got our kits, but obviously I'm not going to be able to give you a demonstration because I'm not nearly qualified for. So therefore, I'm leaning on you. I'm leaning on you to share your creativity and your wealth of knowledge. We're going to go straight down to it. Ridiculous, Kim says. Oh, it is. Right, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, Kim. These have all been under £10. Aquamarine, Zavarite garnet, gold and obsidian, and the pearls have only just been over £10. Only just? Seriously? That's amazing. And they all, by the way, would look lovely together, wouldn't they? Those gorgeous colours. Absolutely incredible. Well done to those of you that have checked out. I'll leave those final few there. Now, I brought this strand to screen earlier on. I have to say it's really appealing to me. Pink opal, but faceted by Mother Nature, so left in its most organic form. Completely and utterly natural colour. You'll get beautiful, beautiful waves and different intensities of saturation across each of those wonderful nuggets. I'm popping them next to the aquamarine just because I think that's a marriage made in heaven, don't you think? Gorgeous, gorgeous strand, 100 carats in total. Fantastic, quite elongated shapes. You've kind of got like butterfly-like shapes there, speckles of characteristics, and like I said, that's all down to this amazing gemstone in its most natural form. Look at this, you've got a perfect split here. Can you see that? Like strawberries and cream, isn't it, this strand? Really beautiful and completely and utterly natural. All the way from Australia. So you've got Australian opal here. And it is an absolute anomaly of nature to get that natural colour. It's not been submerged in any dye. This is all Mother Nature's amazing doing. Look at that one. Isn't that gorgeous in the centre of your screen? So beautiful. I'd be teaming this alongside my unakite that I had earlier on, or maybe alongside your deal of the day, that wonderful strand of beautifully spherical pearls that we've got coming up at 11 a.m. Amazing. Oh my goodness. What on earth is this? Are you ready? If you haven't woken up yet, I tell you what, look at the deals. Look at the deals that we're bringing you. These are going to wake you up. They're going to shake you into your Sunday morning. Amazing. This is genuine opal. Don't you think these would be fabulous in bridal jewellery or in like your hair vines or something like that? A fabulous tiara twist, or maybe even rosary link. That would look beautiful in a sort of an open-ended necklace that you could just kind of wrap around yourself like a scarf. How beautiful would this be in anklets? You know, when you're walking along that sandy beach on your holiday destination, that would look amazing as well, wouldn't it? And maybe even a matching bracelet, matching pair of earrings. You'd only need the one strand, wouldn't you? Amazing. This has definitely been added to my order. I've already got one open, as you well know, Jewellery Makers. I ordered a few strands yesterday, making the most of Gemstone Weekend. This is an absolute guaranteed addition, along with your Savarite garnet, without shadow of a doubt. 0800 644 655 is the free telephone number to call in, to call us, to call our contact centre rather, and to get that on its way to you. Amazing. Kim, I've got a little bit of a shopping pile building. Okay. Good. Oh, we don't see this shape. I'm going to talk about shape. I'm going to assume, and I know that's not necessarily a good thing, that you know everything there is to know about tanzanite. You know it's one locational, discovered the same time actually as your Savarite garnet in the 1960s. So I want to talk about the shape of this gemstone. Now, this is what we call an orthorhombic gemstone. The crystal structure is quite elongated. Those elongated crystal structures means that it does tend to like being cut in your ovals, making the most of that long crystal, or maybe even your trillionths. So we rarely ever see tanzanite in rounds, because the crystal structure just basically favours the other shapes and sizes. Look at this gorgeous strand. You're actually getting a complete, perfectly spherical, 54 carat opportunity of amazing tanzanite. Notice how it's not lacking in that colour, which is usually what I would expect, and certainly for it to lack its trichroism ability. So with the crystal structure that I was referring to, if it was to be faceted in an oval cut, it tends to assist with the gemstone's trichroism. So you might be able to see more, excuse me, pinks and blues coming through, but this strand is still bringing you those secondary hues. Now, yes, obviously the main body colour is blue, but you are still getting, and it's even more relevant and prominent, I should say, here in the studio, you'll still see those amazing flashes of pinks and blue. One of the rarest shapes of your tanzanite on your screen right here, right now. They're going right the way up to 8mm in the centre, and obviously graduating to your 4mm. Just literally restrand this like so. Precious metal on either side to maybe make a stunning tanzanite, 54 carat tanzanite necklace, or maybe actually save a couple for some matching earrings. Look at that saturation. Isn't it beautiful? As I literally lay it across the back of my hand, you can see, really appreciate that gorgeous intensity. 4 up to 8mm in their size. Gorgeous, genuine tanzanite. Now, we don't grade our tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker, just because that would probably add money to the price tag that we have to bring it to you at. I'm going to ask you to, lean on your knowledge, your experience of this gemstone. You know what to look for. You know how much depth of saturation commands the highest price tags. It's vanadium that actually is responsible for this amazing colour. Fascinatingly, that's the same chemical that's responsible for producing the colour in your Savarite garnet as well. So amazing, isn't it? So one brings you blues, one brings you the greens. We're going to go straight down to it on your gemstone weekend. The only strand of round tanzanite that I have all day, and I'm not surprised, are you? It's the first round tanzanite strand that I've seen probably in months. Amazing, £54.95. We've got rarity here, not just in the gemstone and the quality of the gemstone, but rarity in the actual shape itself. There's a reason why tanzanite is not very frequently in round brilliant brilliant cuts. There's a reason why tanzanite is more often than not seen actually in your ovals or even in your emerald cuts rather than what's on your screen right now. It's down to the gemstone's crystal structure and how ordinarily outside of this opportunity it might hinder and dampen down the triachromosm. Not the case here. Well done to every single one of you. Congratulations to you all, and nice to have your company. Right, moving on to who wants sterling silver? Oh, look, this is like fabric. It's like water, actually. Meaning the fluidity. I thought I'd best elaborate on that. A continuous metre-long length. These are fantastic for all of your jewellery making needs because you can customise. You can customise your jewellery around, well, you essentially. You're not going to have any waste. So a continuous metre-long length in your popcorn chain. Emma's in the wings, about to hand me a lovely cup of tea. She's a good one. She's a good egg. 1 metre of solid sterling silver. Look at that beautiful, beautiful lustre. So if I just show you, I'll pop one end and throw it across the back of my hand, how you finish it. Now, it's often a question, how do we actually attach the clasps to these? With the actual popcorn chain, you have got lots of sort of areas which you can pass your featherweight headpins through. Alternatively, Cerulean. I did that the other day using your Cerulean, which is an epoxy clay which hardens and cures over time, over 72 hours. I've actually embedded around like a Cerulean bead that finishes it off beautifully. You can attach all of your sort of box clasps to this. If you do your soldering, then obviously that you can achieve that as well. But actually very easy. The easiest way is actually a featherweight head pin. But you're going to have little to no waste with a 1 metre length chain. This is how most fully fledged jewellers will actually source their sterling silver chains, sort of either on a spool or a continuous length, essentially. A popcorn chain is incredibly popular because of its strength, but also because of the amount of lustre that you get from this as well. Great for both genders, designs, whether they be bracelets or necklaces, but also a piece of jewellery that once you have sort of completed it and finished it is going to have incredible strength. Now we are going to bring you an amazing price drop. We're going to go straight down to it. Incredible amounts of sterling silver. As you can see, that gram weight is significant, over 5 grams at just £17 and 95 pence this morning. Jewellery Maker is amazing. We're going to need our chains to go alongside all of our beautiful gemstones, and we're going to need all our chains to go alongside all of our amazing seed beads that we also have coming up today. After the break, I have got tanzanite coming up, and also that is in a tanzanite pendant. Yesterday, I understand you had a complete sellout on the morning show. Sorry I wasn't with you, by the way. I joined you just a little bit later on, didn't I? Just a little bit later on. But you had a sellout tanzanite pendant. If you missed out on that chance, then after the break, that will be coming your way. And I'm just literally craning trying to find it. It's going to be... It's huge, isn't it, Kim? Where is it? Where's it gone? Oh. It's this one. Oh my goodness. When I said pendant, I didn't realise that it was in sterling silver as well. Look at this. Wow. Genuine tanzanite framed with solid sterling silver. How beautiful. Don't you think this suspended on your popcorn chain that you've just had? Absolutely incredible. So this is coming up after the break. It'll look incredible with the deal of the day as well, won't it? Those perfect spherical pearls. In fact, I'm going to give you a quick sneaky peek of those as well. How incredibly high-end would this be? What a piece of jewellery this would be. What an heirloom piece of jewellery this would be to pass on. Wow. What a combination. So this is coming up at 11 AM as well. Jewellery Makers, how fantastic. Yeah, what's the value of that in most retailers? Certainly beyond my budget, my affordability. Coming your way amongst so many other incredible deals. Do check out those baskets on your Zavarite garnet. Amazing acquisition along with so many other beautiful gemstones, but there's more to see after this.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Okay, I almost did. Yeah, Ryan just very kindly shared one of his orangey cakes with me. And I was like, I can eat that in 10 seconds. But I failed, actually, at eating it. He's got a little table for his little orangey cakes. Can I just point out that, Ryan, are you doing a double today?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's got 3 packets of orangey cakes to keep him going. You might have noticed there's another person, there's another body in this studio. There is. Emma's making a run for it. Not Emma. Emma was here earlier on.
Oh,
there she is. Can you see her? Can you see how lovely Em? Gorgeous Em. There she is. But I tell you what, we might as well move in together, I reckon.
I think we should.
But can I just say thank you so very much, because our lovely Alison wasn't able to be with us this morning. She's fine, by the way, for those of you that were wondering. She had a little bit of a tumble. She's texted in already this morning. But thank you so much for coming to my rescue, for getting the yellow memo, and at this short notice actually participating as well.
Oh, thanks for having me.
No.
Hope Alison's all right. I hope you're all right, lovely.
She had a little bit of a tumble.
Yeah.
But she's okay. She's okay, bless her. She's already messaged in saying
Has she all right?
She's already messaged in, yeah. She's been texting suggestions in and she's got a bag of peas on her foot.
Good.
Bless her little heart.
Good.
Bless her. So you got the yellow memo then?
I did, yeah, I did.
So I've already been told I look like Big Bird. No, not really. No, the opposite. They actually said you didn't say that. You said the opposite. You said not that you looked like Big Bird, but I was talking about yellow characters because I said I could look like SpongeBob SquarePants.
Yes. See, it's just happy though. All those things that you've mentioned are happy, cheerful things.
Is SpongeBob happy? I think he's a bit crappy, isn't he?
Funny to watch.
Because this all started because Kim said she can't wear yellow because she turns out she looks like a Simpson.
I think I might do my cardigan up now then.
I'm like, okay. Well, so I said I look a little bit like SpongeBob SquarePants then. Or maybe Winnie the Pooh. I do like honey.
Like a beautiful sunflower.
Oh, bless you. Yeah, we're going to be spending some time with wonderful Claire in a few moments' time. Thank you again, darling. But into an amazing star buy. I gave you a little bit of a sneaky peek of it earlier on, this amazing, amazing pendant. I have to say, it's in a whole other league of beautiful, don't you think? Now, recently, over the past couple of years, we've been starting to introduce lots of components which are almost complete, shall we say. So they're actually sort of bezel set, adorned with sterling silver. And if they were actually attached already to a sterling silver chain and in those high-end jewellery establishments, then you would expect to pay hundreds of pounds for them, wouldn't you? Because you tune into Jewellery Maker, you don't have to invest nearly that much, not nearly. Now, yesterday we actually had something apparently which was a little bit similar. It was smaller. It was an entire sellout on the morning show, and I'm not even remotely surprised. Have you ever seen a tanzanite framed so beautifully with an abundance of sterling silver like this? It's exceptional, it's beautiful, and it is high end. Most definitely. Look at the amount of sterling silver that you're getting, framing that gorgeous, gorgeous solitaire gemstone. You can actually see the 925 stamp there as well. Comes with the actual fixed jump ring at the top, so all you need to do really is attach it to maybe some chainmail would be fabulous, don't you think, if our lovely Fleur is watching right now. Wirework, obviously, a torque necklace, definitely, some velvet, that would look beautiful, don't you think? Very Victorian-like if you actually suspended it from that. A genuine tanzanite, excuse me, which is an amazing 18 by 13 millimeters in that wonderful expanse, that beautiful statement rectangular shape. All of that sterling silver, yeah, and it is solid sterling silver, equates to 4 grams worth, and it actually looks way, way, way more than that, don't you think? Because of the depth, if I just turn it on its profile, you can actually see that bezel setting that is actually securing the gemstone so beautifully, and then all of the sterling silver that is framing, protruding, actually making this beautiful frame. And even on the reverse, if I flip it over again, the amount of sterling silver that has been invested to sort of overlap both of those gorgeous areas. We're talking high-end, we are talking luxurious, we are talking something, like I said, which outside of Jewellery Maker would be a considered purchase. No if, buts, or maybes. Now, I've never brought this to air. I'm excited to be able to bring it to you this morning, especially as it is going to be an unmissable star buy price point. So if you love it as much as what we do, talk about heirloom jewellery, talk about something that you can pass on to future generations, something that, you know, my little Ern and maybe even her children, which hopefully will happen, you know, they're going to look back and think, oh, thank goodness for sort of Grandma L and her Grandma L. I know it's hopefully a way off, I would imagine. She's only one. She's not even one, actually. Grandma L, because of Jewellery Maker, we own tanzanite. That's the reality. It's going to be a gemstone which is highly unlikely to be able to be purchased as sort of the first and sole purchaser of this gemstone. And this is not small. You can see, as I have my hand behind it, the scale of this incredible pendant. Claire, have you seen anything like this before?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous. Wow, tanzanite, goodness me.
Look at that size. Look at the amount of sterling silver as well that's on it. Amazing. So beautiful. Have we got many, Kim? Okay, triple figure quantity. but just triple figure quantity, and it is super busy this morning. We are going to go straight down to your star buy price, talk about gemstone weekend. If we can feature tanzanite, all the better, but I was definitely not expecting to see a pendant of this scale and a pendant at that price point. You know, you've got a double opportunity here, folks. You've got a tanzanite which is 12 carats and 4 grams of sterling silver, all for just £24.95. Can we just for a second, 4 grams of sterling silver, £24.95. That alone would be amazing as a price point. But then a 12 carat tanzanite cushion cut at £24.95 as well.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
So hang on a minute. The 4 grams of sterling silver is costing you £12.50. The 12 carat tanzanite is costing you £12.50. Does that make any sense to you? Because it doesn't me. Doesn't me at all. I've got just over 100 of these available, or rather I did. What would you do with it, Claire? Because I'm just thinking just literally onto some satin or some velvet.
Yeah, I think. But look how it really goes very, very nicely with your, I love it with the yellow, the blue and the yellow.
Yeah.
So I think, you know, because there's not many things that, you know, yellow can be, sometimes it just doesn't go with some colours. So you know, it's like blue denim, isn't it? It's going to go with absolutely everything. So whatever gemstone you've got in your stash, that will go with.
So beautiful.
Yeah, or just on a chain. Just on a chain would be lovely.
And don't forget, if you don't want to wear it as a pendant, you can always remove the jump ring if you wanted to, and actually have it maybe as I don't know, as a ring or something like that. You could embed it, you could sew into it, because you have actually got sort of those sort of anchor points. Super busy. We have just literally over 100, or rather had. There's lots of you there. Audrey, Julie, Suzanne, Pauline, Irene, hello to you, Norfolk, Suze, Vanessa, Christina. Keep those text messages coming through, folks. What a deal. Amazing. A 12 carat tanzanite in sterling silver you just achieved. I'm going to take a wander over to the wonderful, the fabulous Claire. Thank you, honey. I'm so grateful for you for stepping in this morning.
That's all right.
Because otherwise I would have blatantly, you know, actually pulled out... when I was young. I would have done that at some point. I know it would have happened if I was on my own. Oh, bye. Bit of Bridget Jones.
Oh,
Would have happened. It would, and I'm a dreadful singer, so none of our viewers want that to happen, quite literally. Thanks.
oh, you're welcome.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
There is quite a lot of yellow, isn't it?
There is, yeah. Shall I do it?
Apparently, because I've got the black underneath, I'm the evil one. And because you've got the white, you're the angelic one.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's scary look. I haven't seen that for a while. It's still as scary.
Is it? Is it still terrifying? Yeah. Hey, listen, this comes from the person that told me about stalking a Hollywood A-lister the other time we were on air. So I'd say nothing. She stalks someone that lived in the Lickies. Apparently she used to peer through...
I looked through someone's window.
That's
But it's okay. It's in London, so that doesn't really count. It's not my hometown.
Doesn't count.
No.
So have you heard anything from that? They haven't come to find you?
No, I've had no calls from the police, so that's all right.
Good. Should we have a look at the kit? Amazing. Now, obviously, Claire hasn't got anything to show you in terms of... hang on a minute.
Well, I have.
Oh my! When did you do this?
So I've done a bit of the wire work, and then I've supplemented the cabochon.
Are you kidding me? You've been here 2 minutes. How have you done this?
I can't guarantee what the demo is going to be like.
How have you even done that? You are amazing. Literally amazing. You've done that in like literally 10 minutes.
No, I had the wire work and then I've supplemented the cabochon.
Okay. So when did you find out the fact that we needed you on air today?
I think it was about 7:15 this morning.
Fair play. Should we go through the components then? We'll go through the components first.
I might have a sip of my coffee.
You have a sip of your coffee, yeah, absolutely. You haven't had a chance to wake up yet, darling, have you? So what we're getting is your Sea Beads Ruby Tuesday. Yeah, cue for a song, that, isn't it? It does feature an amazing ruby, of course. So... it's a big, beautiful, I've left my tablet over there. It's a big, beautiful, natural ruby.
It's amazing, isn't
in
it?
that stunning pear cut. This is, you're looking at Let me see. 6 carats. Wow, that's 3 times the size of an average carat weight of ruby. So 6 carats you're getting here. Then you also get, look at these, beautiful tubes of myokis. Now, in fact, I'm going to tilt them forward in the dish. Now, they come in the tubes, obviously, starting with your 11Os. Now, your 11Os are your matte metallic bronze. And you get a 23.5 gram tube. So aren't they beautiful? Love that texture.
Yeah, I like those. I really do.
And then in contrast,
fabulous altogether.
Yeah, in contrast, look at those. You have got your round dark bronze seed beads. These are size 15Os. So they're the smallest, obviously, out of the 2. But we're still not done because you've also got some more 15Os, and these are your gold. They're just beautiful. Those 3 colours, together work absolutely amazingly well. Now you'd think we'd be done with that, all of your Mayuki beads and a 6 carat ruby, no less, but actually not nearly. We've also got some micro-faceted rondelles of genuine ruby. So it just goes to show, can you see these? Just goes to show how you can incorporate genuine gemstone seed beads into your seed bead designs. Look at these. So it's 0.65, so just over half a carat of genuine ruby here, which use them in and amongst and around, just the occasional pop of red. Looks beautiful. And you've done that. Oh, they go a long way, don't they?
Yeah, so I've put, and that's not all of them, but they you can see there, so I've just tried to add in like a few of the I mean, the colours work fabulously together.
That's
with
gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. For all of our seed bead fans out there, you know that these tubes go on for absolutely ages. If you got involved in the Shibori weekend last, you'll know that they work fantastically with that for your seed beading or for your general beading actually as well. They are fabulous. Mayuki is very much well known as being the creme de la creme, if you like, of your seed beads. And when you're looking at tubes like this, it's quite deceptive because you actually think, okay, they're just little tubes. Actually, you're talking about thousands in there.
Yes, yeah.
I think it was Kleshner that told me there's about 2,000
Wow.
in this tube, and there's even more than that in the 11Os. So yeah, you're over 6,000 tubes approximately. And let's not forget the ruby and also the seed beaded ruby that you're getting here. So beautiful. So what an amazingly high-end kit, and what a delight to be able to bring it to you. Wow, what you would expect to pay for the ruby cabochon, in fact less than what I'd expect to pay for the ruby cabochon, this kit is going to. Have we got many of them available? We've got quantity. Oh, yes. Yes, we have. The reason why I asked that question is I think you're going to want to multi-buy on this. It's an amazing deal. How much would you expect a 6 carat ruby cabochon to be? How much would you expect that on its own to be? What do you reckon? £20 at least? At least, and that's with us here at Jewellery Maker? At least. What's that, sorry? The Royal Ruby is over 5 carats. Oh, over 5 carats is called yeah, I think it's the Royal Ruby it's called. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Because it is very rare. Yeah, so you've got a Royal Ruby here then. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, it is fabulous.
The average carat weight is 2. 2 carats is the average carat weight. Paul's just taking a little bit of praise for that. Love that, Paul. Ah? Should we get down to it? I think we should. £27.95.
Wow.
3 tubes of Mayuki, genuine ruby seed beads, and a 6 carat genuine ruby solitaire for £27.95. You know, you would pay way in excess of that for the ruby on its own. Alison is saying, for the seed beads, I had over half of each of the small tubes and about 3/4 of the big tubes left over. There are loads. Love the pendant, Claire. Thank you. Oh, bless her. Bless her. That's Alison. Alison, that would have been here this morning.
Yeah.
Bless her little heart. Yeah, I totally agree. Though it's going to go on, isn't it, Alison? It's going to last an absolute lifetime. I don't know when it is, but we're bringing the launch of your. Is it Christmas in July when we're bringing that DVD, Alison, which features those lovely little fairies? Ooh, have I said too much? Well, you need this. Let's just say you need this kit for that. I think it would be amazing, absolutely amazing. Keep those messages coming through. With your seed beading, you don't have to do your peyote stitches and things like that with, do you? You can just bead.
Yes, and also with your, from my point of view, because I don't do seed beading, but your wire work, because you've got that uniformity, which is fabulous. So you know exactly where you are with the sizes. The drill hole is wonderful, so that works on, say, bigger gauges of wire. So yeah, I mean, really, really useful. Really useful.
It will last, won't it? You can actually use it to sort of separate your gemstones as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Only £27.95 to get hold of this now. Absolutely incredible. We've got quantity. Now I'm going to bring you a few more strands before we get to a little cheeky demo with our wonderful Claire. See, you shouldn't be so good. You're going to have to do a demonstration now. Shouldn't be so good. Okay, excuse me, ducking behind. Look at this.
Ooh.
Can I have this?
Could we share?
Should we share it?
Yes. Should we share?
Should be how much? Oh, look at that quality. One end each. We can do Lady and the Tramp, apparently.
That is incredible.
Look at that diaphanity. Can you see the light, jewellery makers from home? Can you see the amount of light that's influencing each of those beautiful rounds? I'm going to throw this one out there and say this is some of the best that I've brought to wear.
Yeah, I think I'd.
Would you agree?
Yes, definitely.
Ruby is a gemstone which usually is quite opaque, isn't it? Not the case here. Wow. I'm in love with this strand and I need this strand. This might be a little bit of a treat for me today, stop permitting. There are only 35 of them available though. Amazing colour and an incredible glow. What you see here in the studio is a lot brighter in person than actually what you're seeing on screen, and that's difficult with gemstones. It's just the way it goes. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee, because the first thing I would encourage you to do is take it to natural daylight. That's actually how your coloured gemstones are assessed within the industry for their incredible quality, is under natural daylight. That's the best lighting to assess what grade you are getting hold of. This is amazing. I really wish you could see the diaphanity that we're looking at right now. Take our word for it. Trust me, you're not going to be disappointed in this. 50 carats of completely spherical, beautifully vibrant primary reds in genuine ruby. And if you're wondering what the filled means, it's basically a technique that they influence, a treatment that they influence to about 95% of the world's ruby. So it's actually not, please don't think it alters the desirability or the price point massively. It really doesn't. It stabilizes the gemstone, and it sometimes, like I said earlier on, can help with the color or even the clarity. That's beautiful. This is a strand that I really want to get hold of. 6 mils going up to from your 3mm plain rounds. What would you do with this, Claire?
I'd be really tempted to just have it like that.
Yeah.
Have it, maybe take some of the smaller of the graduation. You could do your bracelets with that, and maybe have a little bit as a necklace. But I would just want to keep it for myself. Absolutely. You wouldn't share that. Would you share it with me? If you say that you'll share it with me, then I'll share it with you. But you say first.
I'll share it with you.
Okay, I'd let you have some then. Yeah.
Thanks. Shall we share it?
Yeah, let's share
Shall
it.
we?
Yeah.
I think we should. That's
It's
a lot
just
of ruby.
fabulous,
That's still going to be
isn't it?
25 carats of ruby each, isn't it? At the end of the day.
Yeah.
I'll even give you the big one. I'll even give you the big one in the centre there.
Oh.
That's because you're here in the studio and you've helped
thanks.
out. I will. Let's share this strand then. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And of course, let's not forget that it's this month's birthstone. So for all of you lovely July babies, this is your birthstone. You have the king of gemstones as your birthstone. $99.95 for this quality is just outstanding. I would fully have expected this to be way in excess of that, in all honesty. And yeah, okay, it's a more considered strand. However, do what Claire and I are suggesting, actually sharing the strand, because you're still going to get, you know, between two of you, 25 carats each, you know. If you split it between the 5 of you, you're still going to be getting 10 carats of genuine ruby, and I have to say it's amazing ruby as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Now, I've got this strand coming up next. So great way of seeing the different colours and the different qualities and the different diaphanities that you get from all around the world. So this is coming up a little bit later on. Adore this strand, so well done. I'm going to go straight into it, actually. Look at the sheer size of these. They are big, beautiful tumbles. Did I have this yesterday? Yeah, I think it was launched only yesterday, and we have only a few of these remaining. They are exceptional in their size. Look at that gorgeous colour. This is more like your sort of Merlot red, isn't it? It's bordering on like a sort of purpley hue, which ruby sometimes has, actually, sort of like a bluish secondary hue coming through, and that's what gives you those wonderful sort of variations from this strand to the former mentioned. What's that you have there, darling?
That's something that I'd made with a strand like that. So that's with one of the tumbled stones. So it looks, because they're big tumbled stones, they look like they have the look of a cabochon, but because they've got that drill hole, you know, so you don't have to. You have, you know, as long as you can sort of thread the wire through, you get that look because they're so big. So you've got, amazing. But you have the you know, the fabulous drill hole. So,
and that's a gorgeous ring, and you've just used one, and not even one of the biggest ones.
Not even the biggest. Yeah,
that's incredible, Claire. As always, 140 carats of completely natural ruby. So this is it's more that sort of full-bodied. Would you agree? More of a sort of a red wine-like colour, very rich and intense. You'll have also quite a wonderful, soft, almost silky-like impressions across the gemstone as those silks actually form within the gemstone, and that it can actually be a huge valuing factor. We're busy this morning. Hello Carol, Pauline, hello Joan, hello to you Buckinghamshire, Claire, Rachel, Sonia, Pavinda, Robert, Patricia, you're there as well. Now I get it, the last strand was a little bit more considered, so maybe not within everybody's budget and price point right now. However, this is not considered at all for the quality of the ruby and the amount of ruby that you're getting. Well, yeah, £11.95. I would do exactly what you've done, Claire, you know, just use them individually.
Because they're statement, aren't they, like that? They are, you know, statement gems.
Well, can you imagine that one in a ring? It's going to be a big ring.
See, I'd be tempted to put that. I haven't really seen everything that we've got, but is that coming up, or the fabulous pearls? Yeah.
They're our deal of the day.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
I'd put that large one just in the centre there, not all the pearls, and have that. I mean, that, you know, the contrast of the two.
Be so beautiful.
Yeah.
And it's going to be an incredible deal of the day deal as well. So yeah, I totally agree with you, Claire. That's going to look stunning. Pearls and ruby look just amazing against one another, don't they? Get some text messages into our wonderful Claire if you've got any questions, by the way. And if you are with me and enjoying the kit, make sure you do check out. Even though we have got a massive quantity, they are flying. Seed beads are always incredibly popular. They're going to work beautifully with the kit, actually, this strand.
Oh, yeah, it would.
The colours are perfect against one another, aren't they? And they have got. In fact, you saying about the drill holes. Let's do that so you can actually see what kind of threading material. Oh, they're large drill holes.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Amazing, absolutely incredible. So, darling Claire.
Okay.
I love the fact that you are. See, isn't it fantastic? You've been thrown in at the deep end. Okay. And you're going to do a demo.
Yeah, so should we do a little bit of setting the cabochon? Because you got that fabulous cabochon.
Yes. Amazing. So you're using some wire.
So I'm going to use the wire, and I'm pretty sure, so this is wire from the second kit, which works really well with it. So if I sort of start off how I would usually, but to do something like with that amount of wire work that's on there, what you might want to have, what I would usually do is I'd start my setting. So if I get my ring mandrel, I'd start off with one piece of wire, and I would build my framework to set my cabochon in, and I'd be doing it like that. So, and there's absolutely no problem doing it like that, but you can see, so what I'd have there is I'd have my 2 pieces of wire, and that's what I'd have to build all the intricate wire work on. And I could add in, but I'd essentially have two structural wires. So your other way to do it is so that you've got more structural wires, but you haven't got to add in a later point, is to build your setting sort of again out of your 2 wires, but this time sort of much longer wires, and you build the setting in the middle. So it's a little bit fiddlier to start with, but you're getting double the amount of working wires, so it means you've got a lot more to weave against or sort of add your gizmo detail. So my starting point to do it that way would be, so I'd cut out I'd cut my structural wire, so my 0.8 and my 1mm, and I'll just show you on a couple of smaller pieces here how my starting point would be. So if I've got the 2 longer pieces, I'd join them up. So because I'm working with a pear shape, so I'm going to get my pliers and I'm going to come out. So I'd be looking about the centre, and I'm just going to kick out like that. And I'm just going to then curve that wire to try and get a bit of a, so they're joined together. So I've got the 2 wires there, so they're going to mirror each other and bring in. So if I then open that out, I should start to get the curve at the bottom. So if we just open that up. So I'm looking to get so that that's going to sit in like that. So I'm building the framework, I'm building the base for the cabochon to sit in. But I've got the four wires. So you're just going to, and you would spend a bit of time just getting that so that it's going to sit in. Again, because we're going to net it, so I want like a couple of millimetres around, so it's sort of, rather than it being like that, we're going to have it so that it's just coming in from the edge a little bit. So that's what you would do with those. So I've got my longer pieces here. So if we just double check that these are the right sort of size. So we'll bring that in. So I'm going to hold at the bottom here and just bring that in just ever so slightly. So it's a little bit smaller. So because you're working with 2 open ends, it's fiddlier at first, but it really is, it's worth it if you've got, because then you don't have to worry about adding in or anything like that later. So I'm just going to take a little bit of the 0.25. I'm going to clear everything out of the way. So what I want to do is I'm going to bind. I'm going to start off. So I'm going to bind there. So if I just keep binding that little bit there. And that's just going to be my little scrap bit. And bring that round. So I want to make sure that that's quite secure. So if I give that a squidge there, so then I'm going to come up at this point. So I'm going to really go in and trim those so I don't get confused with them. And then I'm going to bring in, so we'll just bring that back because it's come out of shape slightly. Let's see where we are there. So yeah, that's going to be the top point. So at this point now, this is where I'm actually going to start. I'm going to bind, but then I'm going to start netting. So I want to line those 2 up. I'm going to wrap and start to wrap, but I need to make sure that the wire is coming on the outside of the framework. So I'll just start to bind those 2 together. So exactly the same as I did on the other side, but this is with a longer piece of wire, and this is what I'm going to start to net with. So I'll just go through and we'll bind a couple of times so that's nice and secure. So get that in. So you can see it wants to move around at the moment because nothing really is holding it. So, but it really is, it's worth, because then, like I say, we haven't got to worry about adding in. So just trim that off. So I'm going to start to do my first row of netting. So I'm going to just sort of balance out. So I'm sort of got the framework gripping here and gripping here. So you can see how I'm going to take my fine wire and start to net around. So I make the curve. So I make my first curve, find the end, bring up through the bottom of the framework and up into that loop that I've created. So we've seen lots and lots of demos of netting cabochons. So I'll just keep going and do that first row. Now you can see, if I keep holding like this, I'm going to get I'll get a little bit of movement because I've got, like I said, I've got the 2 wires rather than the 1 on the framework. But if I just keep supporting it and going round, and once I get that cabochon in, it'll be a lot more secure. So I'm just going to keep going. Now when I get to the end, so So when I say the end, almost like the halfway point. So I'm going to then go over that point. So I'm just going to swap where I support it and just pretend like that join is not there, and we just keep going and going and keep that, doing that first row of netting. So just bring it round. So I've gone past that point, and again, just bring it round, keep supporting it, and keep going. So you would take longer than this to get your first row, but we can see, let's just at least get the cabochon in. So again, so anything like that where it's starting to kink, so I'm going to open it up, get rid of that kink, and start to pull through. So bring that in. So let's see where we are now, because it's all like squashed up a bit. So let's just open it out. So there, so you can see, so you've got your first row of the, yeah, okay, so let's add in cabochon here, and we'll start now to do our second row. So again, so I'm just going to support, because it's still going to want to move a little bit. So I'm going to bring round. So I've got the cabochon there, and I'll find my first loop, which was, and I'll just move my fingers out of the way in a minute to show you. So that was my first loop there. Okay, so I'm going to go up through.
So this is kind of like a Viking knit, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a standard. It's a standard netting. It's more. The difference is the framework on it, which you'll start to see the benefit of having the of doing the cabochon setting right in the centre of two wires, just so that you've got that benefit of having all those structural wires. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to keep going now and do the
all the way around.
All the way around.
And that's taking it over the curve of the cabochon.
Yes, yeah, but I just need to make sure that I don't, if I pull there, that will mean that I kink on that wire, which I don't want. So if I have a look, so you can see I'm starting to go, and you can see how nicely this gold wire actually works with the
gold wire is
cabochon.
coming up in the next kit, so if you're thinking, oh, I want to do exactly what Claire's doing, get this kit, and then the wire is coming up a little bit later on. They're going to text messages for you, darling. Lorna saying, Claire, ultimate respect for taking on this morning. Great job. I'm transfixed. Yeah, me too. You notice how quiet it is here in the studio.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely glued. Yeah, you're amazing.
Thank you.
Jumping in and still doing a demonstration.
Well, trying to do one.
You're doing very well.
So just keep bringing it round. I've nearly finished the second row now, and then we can start to see how we add in on those. Sometimes it's good. I do like to prep all my demos so that it goes quite smoothly, but sometimes I think it's good to, you know, if you start from scratch, because then you can all see, can't you? So if problems happen, it's how you then deal with them. You know, sometimes that can be really useful.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because it happens to us all, so it's sort of then what you do, sort of how you can think sort of maybe a bit outside the box to remedy things. So here, like now, the loop that I had at the top for that netting is pretty big. So to balance it out, what I'm actually going to do, it's secure in there now, but I'm not overly happy with that amount. So I'm going to sort of fake it a bit. So I'm going to try and bring this wire, just to balance out how the wire work looks. I'm just going to take it back through the first loop here, just so that it's not actually technically a proper loop, but it's hopefully going to balance out. So can you see how that sort of, so I've got a little bit of extra wire there, and that will balance. Yeah. So it almost looks like a fake first row. So I've secured the cabochon there. So that's the first point. But so now what I can do is I've got these 4 wires that I can start to work with. So what I would carry on doing is, and I'll just carry on doing that now, is I can do, I'm going to work and start doing a 5 and 2 on this point. So a 5 and 2 weave, I'm just going to start wrapping 5 times around one wire, and then I'll take the other one and start and do 2 wraps around 2 wires. So I'm going to have this bit at the top as my bail. You can do it either way. I mean, with a pear shape, it's lovely, really lovely. I mean, this would be ideal for my, you know, my Queen of Hearts pendant that I do. This would be wonderful, especially with that fabulous ruby.
Oh, it would look gorgeous, yeah.
But I'm going to have the bail at the top this time, so you can see it. And I'll hold this up so that you can hopefully see a bit of the weave. So I'm, again, just doing the 5 and 2. And the 5 and 2 weave is lovely because usually it's a 7 and 2, 9 and 2, 3 and 2. I very, very rarely do remember how many I'm doing because as I'm talking it varies. But that's the lovely thing with that weave, in that you can just, you know, you can cover up your mistakes really easily. So I'll just do a few more and then I'll hold this up to, so you can see how that's looking. But can you see how the wire was in the right place to do that weave? So you can see there, so straight away I've got that. I've used the wire that I'd used to net to do the weave, so I'll push that up. So straight away I know now I need to get rid of that little scraggy bit there, so I can cut that in. But I know I've got a nice bail there, so I might just do a little bit of a bail now. So I'm just going to start to bend that round. So we've now got 2 wires here. So I can come over and put a little bit of detail. So I might come across with that section there and give that a nice curve, and I'll leave that for the moment and we can come back to that. So on these ones, I'm going to do a little bit of gizmoing. So I've got some little scraps here.
Can't beat gizmoing.
You absolutely can't beat it. It's brilliant. So if I have a little look at where that's going to go. And it's a case of, because it's sort of a bit freestyle, if you get all your components ready, you can just pop them on, all these different these 4 wires. So we'll see how, I might just slide that up through there now. And mix and match really, because until you secure those 4 wires, you've got 4 open ends at the moment. So you can see I can start to build in, so we could have a look and see what that looks like. So if I've got that, what I'd be thinking is then I can leave this side and I can leave that side open for a framework to build in with my smaller rubies that I had somewhere, or my seed beads. So if we had a little look.
Yeah, I noticed how you've actually put just a few of them in there, and it looks amazing, doesn't it?
The colours work really, really beautifully. Because sometimes with your wire work, you need to, you know, it's like with spacers or something like that. I always say, you know, you need something that is going to balance out what you've got. So let's have a look. So if we secure that there, and we're quite happy with that, so we'll bring that down, and we've still got our weaving wire here. So what we can do is, I might bring that round, and again I might secure that on there. So when I say secure, all I'm doing is I'm just wrapping that structural wire around, and I'm not going to do anything with this one. I'm just going to come on to, actually I might open that back up so I can now start to pop on some of those seed beads. So we could almost like channel set those. So if I bring that in, I can start to, actually I might have those on the outside. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to just pop it on, position it and support it with my finger, and wrap a couple of times. So I'm coming on the outside and I keep picking up seed beads. So by doing this detail is going to add in and balance out the gizmo that's on the other side. So just get that nice and neat. So what I might do is I might pop that on and see what that looks like there. So if I just bring that through, slide that on, we'll see how much we've got of there, whether we need to cut it off. So let's bring that round, and I've got enough there, so I might do a little bit of a swirl.
Gizmoing, like, so it's a great way of packing out a design as well, isn't it? It does give you, you know, like I said,
And just very neat results because you're using the correct tool for the job.
Yeah.
And so it gives you the impression of really intricate weaving, but it's actually not. You know, it's because it's machine. So I'm just going to bring that down. But so you can see straight away they're starting to balance out now. But to balance out, so we've got this side. I'm just going to keep that and just keep adding to. You know, and if you can do, you know, if you're you know, a whiz with seed beading, you can do your you could add in bigger sections of. Is it a peyote stitch?
Yeah.
Is it when they you know, so almost create tubes? So you could do like a lovely tube
and pop
and
that
feed
down
that
there.
on.
Oh, that would look lovely.
Yeah, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Really
yeah,
nice.
really nice. Get the contrast as well of the wire work and the actual seed beading. That would look amazing.
I think that would be quite different as well because there's not many. I haven't seen that combination yet. You know, with the.
No, so if you're watching right now and you've got this kit, you've got an ideal opportunity, really. Go to and make sure you do send that picture in to us though, because we'd love to see it.
Yeah, definitely.
So you just
you can see all I'm doing is
a few of the 11-Os.
Yeah, and I would probably, if I had like longer time, because you've got that graduation of size and the tones, so you could be bringing that all the way down, and you could start to maybe colour-wise and then pop in some of your rubies, and then I would also have a little think about, so if I just sort of scatter a few in there,
Yeah.
I would be wiring a few in that section as well. So you can see how quickly, I mean, it's totally freestyle, but how that builds up, and it builds up because you've got these 1, 2, 3, 4 working wires, which mean that you can then add in your different components. I mean, you might be able to, yes, I mean, look, that's fabulous because you could just start to add in those seed beads. Go on that.
They go on the
on the
larger
point 8.
gauge.
So you know, you could just start to feed them onto your structural wire.
There you go. So, yeah, you haven't got to worry about the seed beads fitting on wire if you use wire work predominantly. You're right there.
Yeah, they're running away.
They're
from
running
me.
away. They have a habit of doing that,
Yeah.
don't they, little seed beads? Thank you. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at this. Well, both of these stunning pieces of jewellery that Claire has very kindly created for us, and an amazing demonstration. I mean, seriously, Claire, they are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And we can't have Claire in the studio, or Alison for that matter, and not feature wire, because they are two wirework extraordinaires. So how about one of the big bruisers?
Yes, please. We don't see these very often, do we?
We really don't. Do you know, yesterday, because I was like, right, I really need to sort my fitness levels out again. I've just become lazy. So I ordered a few dumbbells, kettlebells, I think they call it, yeah. Because you can just do it at home, can't you? You haven't got to venture out the house. So yeah, I ordered a few kettlebells. I should just use these. I tell you what, they're weighty.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah. Should just use those, because the amount of copper wire they're getting on that. Is that a 50 or 100? It's, let me see, 50 metres of 1 mil. It's weighty, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Now, for any
Brilliant,
wire
brilliant.
worker that's watching right now, which I know there is quite a few, you're going to be thinking straight away, oh my goodness, that is literally like the backbone to wire working. It really is 1 mil wire. And if you can source it in your 50 mil spools like this, you know it's going to be the most affordable way of doing it. It's not going to hinder your creativity as well, because it's a horrible thing when you're being dictated to by your stash levels.
I think, in fact, it works the other way, because when you have a longer length like that, you're not as precious. So you're happier to try new techniques, or you're happier to repeat it until you really hone your skills. So I think it's a good, in the long run, it's a lot better for your budget, really, because you actually. After using a reel like that, you know exactly how much wire to use when you're working, because you haven't been scared, really. You've made your mistakes. You know what to do next time. So I think those reels are actually very, very good for making your skills a lot better.
I agree with you. And don't you find that if you do run out of wire, heaven forbid, in halfway through a project, you never return back to that project, do you? It's always just left in the bottom of your stash somewhere, in a drawer. I've got countless pieces like that. We're going to go straight down to it. Very rarely brought to your screen. 50 meters of your 1 millimeter gauge, so it is your structural wire. $12.95.
Wow.
I mean, I know I say it every time that I see these, which isn't very often, but seriously, that is is half the price that we used to bring it to you at, and that's going back sort of about 2-3 years ago. And the quality of our wire just seems to be getting better and better and better. It's incredibly malleable. So you use this for your structure, don't you, Claire? So
Yes,
you could have made this pendant with
yes,
this.
yeah, absolutely, yeah,
Or this
absolutely.
ring.
You could have, yeah. And just I'm thinking, you know, of obviously with it being Alison, you know, or Alison's beautiful, you know, lovely cat, all her, you know, structural pieces there, dragons, things like that. It's, you know, it's ideal for that. Wire writing is perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. Because then you can go on to work hard on it once you've actually created the actual piece of jewellery itself. £12.95 only. Have we got many of those, Kim? Over 100, but it's actually not that many, because I would imagine a lot of you choose to multi-buy and stock up your stash when you see it on our screens. Do you know, the only other day I was only speaking to our management team, and I was kind of saying, you know, can we bring bundles of wire to our screens? And the simple answer is no, we haven't got the stock levels, unfortunately. So grab it whilst you can, and we don't do it deliberately. It's one of those situations that supply, demand, you know, they literally don't work together. Okay, I've got star buys to bring you. Claire, thank you so
You're very
much. Thank
welcome.
you so much. We've got a little beautiful emerald showcase. It is very much about your wonderful green gemstones today. Up next is your emerald. Okay, straight into one of my absolute favourite gemstones, and it was a real delight earlier on today to be able to bring you Zavarite Garnet. We're talking about rarity and collectability without a shadow of a doubt. Our love affair with green gemstones has been around for centuries of years, quite literally, and I don't think that is ever going to change. Emerald, very much like your ruby that you saw earlier on, is one of those gemstones that does confuse many consumers in the fact that they've often got internal, how do I suggest this, internal traits, not necessarily inclusions, because many of us actually deem inclusions to be a negative, and it isn't always a negative. So when we're talking about emeralds, colour is the most important thing, and your rubies, I should say, and how the light actually responds to that gemstone is really crucial as well. I'm about to bring you a little mini showcase of beautiful, genuine emerald, a gemstone that I never ever thought that I would own, because it was, all my experiences of it would always be way beyond my own personal budget. Now I'm going to start with the largest carat weights. If you want big, beautiful statement emeralds, then this is the strand for you. Sourced from Brazil. Brazilian emerald has got that wonderful dark sort of forest green. It differs to your Colombian emerald, and it differs to your Zambian emerald and your Siberian emerald, because they are all completely different. But that's the beauty of gemstones, is locations often bring you something different. I was trying to look for a different word then, but that's the thing, because those geological events, the minerals that might be present within those locations will always be different. So that's why your gemstones always have such variation of colour saturation. So we're talking about deep, rich forest greens with your Brazilian emerald. It often has internal characteristics that form almost like a webbing, a matrix across the actual surface of the gemstone. That can be a huge positive, because, like I said, it's showing that they are Mother Nature produced, and it's another stunning trait that we often appreciate in many other gemstones, like your chrysocolla that you had earlier on, like your turquoise that you had earlier on. That's actually part of the appeal of those gemstones. So in this lovely mini showcase, I'm starting with 95 carats and some of the biggest rondelles. As you can see, the ones at the centre of the strand going right the way up to 8x4 millimetres. That's actually way above many of the calibrations of emeralds on the industry. In most retailers, you know, the average size of an emerald, it can be considerably less, or is considerably less than what is actually on your screens right now. I remember the day that Jewellery Maker started selling and offering emerald to our wonderful JM family. It was a monumental time, and it was a monumental time for all of us, because all of a sudden this gemstone actually became ours, if you like. We were able to enjoy it and to own it, which is something, as I said earlier on, I never, ever, ever deemed would be possible. 95 carats of richness of natural colour. Do you love Brazilian emerald?
I do, but straight away I'm thinking I would put that, you know, with the tumbled rubies.
Yes.
I'd just alternate
would
them
be
totally. I
beautiful.
think they'd work perfectly. Ooh,
Did you just spot that?
I did.
As I was looking across at you, all of a sudden I saw that flashing of those wonderful digits, 995 for 95 carats, jewellery makers. That's absolutely amazing. I've got a mini showcase and they all are of different sizes. As Claire suggested, yeah, don't you think? Because they have got those similar tones,
Yes,
haven't they?
yeah.
They're the darker variety of those gemstones. You know, they're slightly more rich, shall we say, in that saturation. So yeah, they work perfectly harmoniously. 95 carats you're getting here, jewellery makers, for just £9.95. What a star buy that is. Okay, let me show you the next strand. Sticking to your rondelles, but as you can see, they are of a graduating size, so they'll be ever so slightly smaller than the strand that I've just brought you previously, which was this one. Now moving on to this one. In fact, you're going to have in this triple star buy opportunity the perfect trio of emeralds in colour saturation, in tones, in their location, because I can assure you they're all from that location, even without going to the specifications. You can tell that just by the colour of the gemstone. We're going to go straight down to it, so if you want to get hold of your 50 carat strand, 6x4 is the largest. Wow, £6.95. So already we're still less than £20, and you've got, what, 145 carats of genuine and natural emerald. How amazing is that? £6.95 gets you this amazing strand. Let's bring you the final one. Now this is ever so slightly longer, but they are slightly smaller. So maybe for your little individual details. What do you reckon? For your little individual details, well, I say little.
They're not that little, are they?
5x3. Look at that. I'm going to take these strands out for a second, just so nobody is confused. Channel setting. They'd be gorgeous, wouldn't they? Beautiful. This is a full 31 centimetre strand, and this is 40 carats of your Brazilian emerald here. They've still got that wonderful glow. You know, Brazilian emerald has got a glow.
Yeah, and the colour graduation there again. So I mean, you could just almost restrand it, couldn't you? To just, you know, make the most of the lovely pattern that's there.
Looks so amazing, doesn't it? Great for gents jewellery as well, don't you think? Brazilian emerald in particular, I would say, is more maybe more of a masculine-looking variation. I love it though because of those rich forest greens. It's going to look fantastic alongside your deal of the day. Those amazing pearls that we've got coming up with that fresh colour. We're going to go straight down to it, triple back-to-back emerald star buy. You know, if you're in a position to do so, treat yourself, because you're about to get almost 200 carats for, let's round it all off, about £20 really, which is absolutely insane. We're talking about genuine emerald here. So what was the first strand? 95 carats. Then we had a 50, so you've got just under 200 carats of emerald if you've got each of these opportunities for around about £20. You can't say fairer than that, can you? Totally and utterly natural. Do you know someone that's about to celebrate a special birthday? How lovely would it be to be able to gift them genuine emerald? Maybe you just make jewellery to give out to your nearest and dearest just because, for the love of jewellery making. How amazing that you can include such a high-end gemstone into your passion and into your hobby. How incredible that we can actually create pieces of jewellery to pass on to our future generations. Amazing. Now, we have got coming up so much to bring you, including the gorgeous deal of the day and two amazing strands of amber back to back, and I have to give you a little bit of a sneaky peek of these. They are different, but they're the same. I know, that doesn't make sense, but you'll know what I mean. You'll know what I mean. Different but the same. What's the saying? Cut from the same cloth. Look. Torpedoes of amber and sterling silver. Look how beautiful these are. But where's the other strand? See what I mean?
They're gorgeous.
They're drilled differently. They're fabulous, aren't they? with your cherry, with your lemon, with your cognac, all of the sterling silver, these are coming up as a back-to-back star buy opportunity. They're amazing, aren't they? So you've got the top drilled for suspension, the central drilled, which you can sort of incorporate into the actual design itself for its beautiful structure. Love, love, love both of these star buys coming up a little bit later on. There are, just to give you a heads up, there are less than 60 of both of these strands. So if you want to guarantee success, you're going to need that urgency, that sense of urgency to check out instantaneously. If you're shopping with me on the phone lines, it is a free phone telephone number, of course, and you still only pay the one postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day. And guess what, Jewellery Makers? We even don't debit your account until your item is ready to be shipped. It's fantastic to have your company. Myself and the wonderful Claire will be back with you after a very short break. More amazing gemstones, more amazing inspiration after this.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Straight into an amazing star buy with your beautiful amber. Now, amber is a gemstone which is, of course, depleting, as is all of Mother Nature's incredible treasures. But this is a gemstone which has huge significance in, well, paleontology, in biology, in mineralogy, in history as well. All of those, really, because it has helped us determine what happened, different species as well. well, what occurrences that might have actually occurred all of those millions of years ago. And they're fascinating, aren't they? Even from a tender age, I think we have this incredible desirability to know what the secrets that wonderful gemstone actually beholds. Because those wonderful characteristics inside an amber could be flora, fauna, plants, insects, frogs, you know, all sorts of creatures have been basically preserved in these wonderful prehistoric capsules of resin. Now it's even beyond that though. This is not just tree sap, which is essentially how this gemstone actually forms. There's a tree actually protecting itself from a sort of an external substance. But that tree sap has basically defied Mother Nature. It has resisted what's the word? What's the word? We all basically disappear into the earth, don't we? Eventually, we all decompose. I know it's not a nice word to say, but this gemstone has actually resisted doing that. So if you think about all of the natural occurrences that have gone on within those millions of years, it's defied Mother Nature herself. So fascinating, without shadow of a doubt. Now I'm going to bring you a double star buy with all of the hidden treasures included in your wonderful amber in 3 stunning variations. Now I'm going to start with, let me see, is it the central drilled, so running through the heart of the actual gemstone. These are beautiful. They're like little, well, marquise, elongated marquise shapes. Absolutely stunning. You've got sterling silver in between this strand as well. This is something special, don't you think, Claire?
Absolutely, yeah.
I love the shape of these.
The shape, the gem, yeah. Like you say, the sterling silver, it's exceptional, isn't it?
Yeah, this strand has got to be one of my favourite strands of amber. Do you agree, Jewellery Makers? Just because it's got that really elegant marquise shape, and because it is quite slender, more light can actually influence the heart of each of those gemstones, even down to the cherry ambers that you've got here, which sometimes are so dark they look black, and you can actually see the internal characteristics because of their sort of slim body, if you like, or their slim actual shape, going up to 21 by 7 millimeters. And yes, the sterling silver that you're seeing on the strand as well is absolutely included. Now let me just give you a quick count of those. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 on this strand. They're 15 millimeters in their size, and of the gemstones themselves, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 in particular. So that's 5 pairs of earrings. We are talking high-end quality. And how easy would it be, Claire, to take something of this shape and turn it into something exceptional as an item of jewellery? Oh,
really easy, because to me, that all the hard work has been done, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So creating that fabulous shape. I mean, you could do, say, you know, like in the first demo, you could do lots of intricate wire work around it, but because it's that wonderful, perfect shape,
yeah,
you don't have to, you could just leave it very, very simple.
I mean, just literally pop it onto a head pin and a pair of shepherd hooks. It looks so beautiful,
Absolutely.
wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
So beautiful, and you're going to have that flash of silver running through the heart. If you don't want to see that, then obviously use your monofilaments and things like that, which will obviously disappear within. These are beautiful. To have the 3 colours as well means you haven't got to invest in 3 different strands of your amber, which is ordinarily actually sold individually. You're getting 10 big, beautiful, impressive ambers here with all of the different colours. Now, as I said, these are the central drilled. We have got the top drilled as well, so maybe you've got the perfect suite of jewellery. It's high-end. You've got luxury components in addition to your sterling silver. You've got your sterling silver actual spaces there with those wonderful curved detail that really does create a lot of movement and fluidity to your designs as well. You can't go wrong with amber, but we don't get a chance to bring it to you in these really dramatic, elongated, elegant marquise shapes. They're beautiful, aren't they? I'm going to place it across the back of my hand, just restranding this into a necklace. I mean, have that valued, and you're going to be overjoyed. You really are, because this is the kind of thing that we see in those amber boutique jewellers, which do tend to be like boutique jewellers, don't they?
Yeah.
And you tend to see for 3 figures and then some.
Yeah.
How about if we said you can get the entire strand It's not a carat weight because it's an organic gemstone, and the sterling silver for just £49.95. If you're dialing through today in this double star buy. Wow, wow, wow. $49.95, absolutely beautiful. Don't forget you've got 3 of the colour variations here of this beautiful gemstone. So you're not just getting involved for your lemon amber and then having to buy your cognac amber separately and your cherry amber after that, and then your sterling silver after that again. You're getting all 4 of those wonderful components and those beautiful additions under this incredible star buy price tag. And I know we've touched on it, but literally restranding it, Claire, attaching a sterling silver clasp, and you're away.
I mean, it looks stunning like that, doesn't it? I mean, if you've got, you know, if you've got in your stash some of the other sterling silver, whether it be like the Stardust spacers or, you know, some of the straight spacers, anything like that, and to mix. But I think it looks lovely like that.
So elegant, isn't it?
Yeah.
I agree. Just literally leave it as it is. And maybe actually pop one of your top drills as a little droplet from that.
Yes, yeah.
So beautiful. Perfection as a necklace.
But
yeah,
I mean, they are.
Totally agree, Jan.
The size is, you know, it would work with, you know, when we do the open link chains. I mean, they're big enough, aren't they, to be a standalone, just using one of them.
Should we move on to the other necklace? Now these are top drilled. So if I do this,
oh yeah,
it's hard to choose. If you've got to make a choice, I don't envy you. If you're in a position to get both, can you imagine? Can you imagine a complete necklace with these maybe at the front and the others all the way around the back?
Yeah.
Incredible. Because this creates that beautiful, like, sort of fan design. Oh, I've missed a, there we go. Let me bring that round. A sterling silver tube. So all the more precious metal for you to see there. 50mm they are, and you've got that lovely gentle curve. Those Marquise droplets just create the most dramatic necklace, don't they? Like Jan said, from Pembrokeshire, perfection in a necklace right there, totally agree. And you may even be able to give yourself a couple of pairs of earrings out of these too. Are you thinking just restrand it again?
I am, but then I'm also thinking, you know, like guest designer Tracy, you know, with her beautiful silver clay, you know, in that shape of doing a really beautiful silver clay bead cap to sort of, you know, to finish it off. But yeah, I mean, you can. It's up to you, isn't it? It's whatever your style is, whether you want to just keep it very, very simple or you really work it.
I'm going to say something here that's going to shock our jewellery makers, because you know how frequently I talk about Ceraloon and how much I love Ceraloon. I reckon it should be something like silver clay because of the quality of the amber. I'm actually going to say I wouldn't put Ceraloon with it.
Goodness me.
I know. And I love Ceraloon, I really do. I would actually be suggesting using something really high-end. I actually spoke to our buying team the other day and I was like, the quality of our amber is second to none, so please can we continue to bring it? But I'd love to be able to bring it with, you know, gold, even gold, because the quality that you're seeing on your screen right now. It's a double star buy opportunity. So if you love it and you don't want to miss out, don't very frequently get to bring you your marquee shapes, those dramatic angles, straight down to $49.95. So yeah, I mean, if you're getting both, granted, I mean, this will be £100, but if you then go on to have it valued, if you were to restrand it in one of the most simple of techniques, restrand it, use your lobster claw and have this valued, I'm sure the valuation will come back way in excess of what you've actually you've invested today on this very morning. So well done. If you do get both of those, amazing. I'm trying to think if I can think of any of the other Marquise ambers in the vault, and I don't think we have. Have you known it?
No. Oh, it's a fabulous noise, isn't it?
Listen to this. Listen to this, jewellery makers. It's lovely, isn't it? The sound of amber.
Yeah.
It is gorgeous. Very pleasing. Imagine that in like a mobile or something like that. Oh, amazing. Incredible. Right, moving on to... Oh, look at this for a strand of kunzite. I'm loving Gemstone Weekend because I get to talk about all these gemstones that we haven't seen for a long time. A long time.
That colour is fabulous, isn't it?
It's just the very definition of femininity to me. It's, you know, it's those amazing colours, that fusion of purple with pinks. There are only a few of these remaining, and I'm not surprised by that. Completely and utterly natural Brazilian kunzite. With this case, with this opportunity rather, this gemstone, it can be quite pale, it can be quite sort of wishy-washy. In this case, absolutely categorically not relevant. Look at that colour saturation, look at that intensity. But it's an elegant saturation, isn't it? It's not overpowering. It's kind of got a silvery element to it.
I just see, every time I see it, I see, you know, those roses that are all over, they're all over Instagram, all over Pinterest, they're so of the moment, they're sort of like a lilac-y pink, beautiful rose, real heavy petalled rose. Have you seen them?
No,
and
I'm thinking
sort of
peonies.
like a
Are they like
vintage.
peonies?
They're a bit. They're heavy petalled rose,
Yeah.
but like it's almost and like with a bluey purpley tinge,
wow.
and that's what I think of when I see that.
Gorgeous.
Strand,
That sounds.
I'll have to find a picture and
beautiful.
send it to you.
Yeah,
It's
please
really,
do.
yeah,
Please do. They sound
stunning.
amazing, don't they? This gemstone actually has got a silvery-like appearance, and that's from the phosphorus presence within the gemstone, which actually traps and plays with the light and actually gives it a kind of superpower, if for want of a better expression, because it can continue to glow. But yeah, the ultimate gemstone of femininity, I truly believe. If you love your morganite, you're going to adore your kunzite. For me, if this was a Hollywood A-lister, it would be one of your fantastic sort of Grace Kellys or something like that. The very definition of femininity, absolutely beautiful. 110 carats here of your amazing kunzite. Richness of saturation, it's not lacking in its colour. And wow, oh wow, oh wow, you getting amazing deals. High-end quality here, folks, at a low price point. Amazing kunzite, natural kunzite even more. Does not fetch price points around, you know, double figures really, especially of this size. You know, if this was just, I don't know, re-knotted with some silks and actually again with your precious metals and marketed and sold in one of those very high-end jewellery establishments, you know, the ones that we always make direct comparisons with, that you know, price comparisons I should say, with simple designs. Excuse me. You can imagine actually how much they would be charging for. But with your skills, Jewellery Maker, you can replicate that. I would knot these, Claire, and I would literally wear it as it is.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because they're worthy of knotting, aren't they?
Yeah.
So yeah, and how different they would look depending on what silk or what colour.
I'm feeling like an ivory silk.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe like a dusky pink.
Ooh. Or a black.
Yeah, that would be a very different.
That would
look. Yeah.
really transform
Yeah.
the piece of jewellery. That would make it very edgy and contemporary, wouldn't it?
It would.
Love
It would.
that.
And it would look lovely with the deal of the day.
Oh, good. Excuse me coughing, I beg your pardon. There we go. Yeah, amazing alongside the deal of the day. Look at this as a combination. Oh gosh, that's so perfectly
Yeah,
bridal, don't you think? It
Yeah.
doesn't need anything else other than just that combination of those two beautiful gemstones. Absolutely effortless. This is coming up in just under an hour's time, about 45 minutes. Your wonderful deal of the day. Incredible, well done. Moving on to, sorry. Shall we stick with kunzite, but in a difference of shape? Look at this. Bring back nuggets. I think we should. We didn't have them for a long time, but we have actually started seeing a little bit more of them, which is fabulous because they create so much texture and such a statement to all of our jewellery. We've got DVDs, by the way, for those of you that are new to Jewellery Maker. If you go on our website, there are loads of DVDs available teaching you all the skills that you need in your jewellery making hobby. And this is the only shape or cut of gemstone that we actually offer that has DVDs specifically for that. So featuring usually the wonderful Mark Smith. Just restrand them, rosary link them. It's going to be fantastic on sort of your festival jewellery or your holiday jewellery is going to be incredible as well. You can tessellate them together. They're very dramatic in their length and their shapes. You know, you've got incredible shards, all of which are showing natural colour as well. Those wonderful sort of lavender stroke pink hues of this natural gemstone. As I said earlier on, it's got a high phosphorus content. That that phosphorus content actually allows this gemstone to continue to glow even under the softest, the most subdued of lighting conditions. So you can imagine yourself sort of walking along the shores of somewhere exotic with only the moon to guide your way. This gemstone will be absolutely beaming in such sunlight, in such moonlight as well. Already lots of you there love my kunzite. It is a gorgeous gemstone. Love this strand because, like I said, it's a bit more casual. It gives you a bit more texture to your designs. 310 carats you're actually getting here, Jewellery Makers, and we're going to go straight to an unmissable price point. Wow, 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 wow. £5.95. I wish you could have seen Claire's face then. Claire, do you know what you did then?
What did I do?
She's looking over there at the screen and she was going.
That's a good face. Nearly as
Shock.
good as yeah.
It was a shock. Ooh, what is that strand that you're holding?
I know. Which one?
That with this.
Yeah. And with this.
And with this.
And with.
Amazing peridot.
And with that.
And spinel. Alongside this.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Don't you think? £5.95, Jewellery Makers, if you want to get this into your stash and on its way to you. Make the most of Gemstone Weekend because these deals are truly unmissable for amazing sought after gemstones within the industry. Kunzite is one of truly, I believe, one of the most elegant gemstones out there. It has got just a sophistication even and a class behind it, don't you think? But ordinarily, very, very expensive. Not the case to get today. Look at how elongated they are. Very, very dramatic. This is going to go perfectly alongside this beautiful strand of opal that I showed you earlier on.
That's a lovely combination.
Don't you think?
And those, have you done those, are they pearls there?
We've done those, but
yeah,
yes.
See that, I think that's lovely.
Can I take this from something that's amazing, from one exceptional level, and raise it? Because we're about to do Ethiopian opal, aren't we? So, don't you think, as a combination, those four?
Yeah, that's making me think of, like angel wings or something like that.
Yes. So this is coming up as a showstopper, not too long to wait for that. In fact, we're going to go straight into it. So, fantastic. Stay on those phone lines because you're going to want to add this as well. Hands up all you savvy shoppers. Hands up who wants high-end gemstones. Hands up who loves Jewellery Maker. Who loves Ethiopian opal? Who doesn't want to have to, be on bread and butter for the rest of the week to get hold of Ethiopian opal? Look at this amazing strand. Completely natural Ethiopian opal. You've got a beautiful milky body colour here. Quite linen-like, I suppose. And then a very soft and delicate dusting of play of colour. This is more your pinfire, which is less like your harlequin or your honeycomb. You're not getting sort of flashes, big flashes of one colour in one specific area. You're getting dustings of multiples. Now, it looks amazing here in the studio, but it's going to look even better outside. Do you see that flash of red there, just in the centre? We're talking about the rarest colours then. If you see the top colours on the spectrum are the rarest to find within this gorgeous gemstone strand. However, we need to source it as soon as we possibly can because there is a likelihood, a probability that this gemstone may well deplete because the main seam is actually no longer unearthing this gemstone. So incredible if any of you own it already, or if you don't, are aspiring to own it, then hopefully today is the day that we get this over to you. And yet you're not going to have to invest, you know, the price points that we're used to, like sort of 70, 80, 90 pounds for Ethiopian opal. It's going to be way less than that. You're getting 12 carats of completely natural Ethiopian opal in these stunning plain rondelles, flashes of colour, flashes of greens, reds, yellows, blues in your pinfire play of colour, dustings, and it is different. Do you see the difference, Claire?
Yeah, you can. But then I think it's like a subtle, having every single colour.
Yeah.
In one strand, but in a very subtle, clever
absolutely,
way.
Absolutely. It's all down to personal choice, whether you love your pinfire, your harlequin, your honeycomb, it's like the body colours, crystal, jelly, whatever it might be, Australian lightning ridge, all down to personal choice. But yeah, this is a lot softer, a lot more delicate. So
but it's still there. But it's,
definitely. Yeah, definitely. I'm thinking like tiaras. These would be fabulous in tiaras. Yeah. Or one of the most beautiful sort of tennis style bracelets, like maybe like one of the ones that you're wearing, you could just have on and, you know, never even take off, shall we say.
Yeah, absolutely.
The more water, this is a gem, so you don't need to necessarily submerge it in water, but opal does like to have quite a sort of a moist environment. So if ever you find that your opals are looking a little bit sleepy and a little bit tired, and they're not necessarily displaying the colours that they once did, then just pop it in the bathroom, basically. Just pop it on the windowsill in the bathroom, and all of a sudden it's almost like a sponge. They suck up that moisture and dazzle once more. Unmissable deal for you all, jewellery makers. Well done to Jeanette, Katie, Linda, Christine, Lynn. You're there as well. Lee and Tynan Ware. Lovely to be with you. We've got anonymous collectors there too. For all of you October babies, this is the gemstone of your birth. $9.95 for totally and utterly natural. So 2008 this gemstone was actually discovered in Ethiopia, and yet it very well may be only a few years left of mining, unless of course some actually is discovered in the foreseeable. Who knows? Never say never, of course. You've got the perfect length for the ultimate bracelet, don't you think? This is what I would do. Would you?
Yeah, that's lovely.
Look how lovely that is.
Yeah.
So elegant. And I think the fact that it has got that subtle play of colour, that's what makes it so elegant, don't you?
I think I'd put with, you know, some of the rose gold spacers or something like that we have to sort of, and I think that would encourage out the pinks and the purples that are in that stone. So
beautiful. So beautiful. Well done. I need to move on. Congratulations. Check out. Right, moving on to... Ooh! Do you see? Love it. I feel like I need to put this on with my jacket for a bit of colour pop. Did I go really Welsh then? Oh, sorry. Fabulous this is. Oh my God, it's absolutely lush. I'm not going to lie to you. I love the colours on this. It's absolutely gorgeous. Bit like you, Claire, this is. Gorgeous.
Oh, it's lovely because I've got Welsh relatives. I love hearing them speak.
Are they from the valleys?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they really speak like that too.
Yeah, they do, yeah.
It is lush. See what I mean? It looks lovely next to the yellow. Oh, what a summery strand. This is your quartz, and it's got a mystic pink coating. If ever I wanted a strand to show our wonderful viewers where coating can be a massive plus point and where it's really assisting with the beauty, this would be the one that I would go to. I'm also thinking about, you know, just putting little, sort of the occasional rondelle, maybe on the end of the feathers of your cineme.
Oh, yes.
A la Gemma Crow.
Yeah, that would work very nicely.
Don't you think? And because they're that size, they're not going to weigh down like the feathers or the actual cineme material itself. That would look beautiful. We know that stacker bracelets are all the rage. These would look fabulous. Maybe in amongst your spinel would look really beautiful. How about, oh, hang on a second. How about with your deal of the day? What do you think to this, Jewellery Makers? I love it. What do you think to that?
Yeah, I'm just looking at the, I've cut some of them, but in the next kit, I've got a lot of microfaceted spinel with different coatings,
gorgeous.
so that would work really nicely.
It would look beautiful, actually. I'm looking across at your jewellery. Yeah, it would look amazing. And also in contrast to this colour, you've got peridot in the next kit. If you love this, this is coming up at 11 AM, so you haven't got too long to wait for that. How about alongside your Zavarite, or maybe in amongst some of your Kunzite nuggets that you had earlier on? Yeah, it really is. This is a gemstone strand, which is, it's not necessarily trying to be, oh, how do I word this? This is a fun strand,
I think it's a
basically.
fun,
Do you agree with that? Yeah, it's fun. It's making a statement. It's all about impact. It's not shine retiring. And as I said earlier on, if I was to want to show you a strand where coating really does maximise beauty, then this would be the one that I would reach for time and time again. 30 carats you're getting here, Jewellery Makers, will be incredible alongside the next kit you've got coming up. Going right the way to 4x2 millimeters. We're going to go straight down to it. Amazing. They almost match the graphics at the bottom of the screen, don't they? As well. Oh gosh, I don't know what to say about that really. £5.95 for your channel setting, for your wire work, for your cinema, for your kanzashi. They'd be lovely, wouldn't they, in the centre of your kanzashi flowers, for your wire writing, your channel setting, anything and everything, really.
A strand like that is going to be really, really useful. I'm thinking, you know, like the centre of flowers, where you want to really sort of build up a good cluster of gemstones, because you're going to have, aren't you, all the different colours. Love it.
I absolutely love it. And because they are as well from 2x1 up to 4x2 millimeters, you know, you can, you know, incorporate them into your seed beading as well, couldn't you? Just use sort of representative sizes alongside that. Amazing. Now, well done, well done. It being Sunday morning, who had a lie-in? Did you have a lie-in this morning? Don't blame me if you did. I really don't. I really don't. We're just having a look. Did you, Claire? No, because we were like, Claire, come to the studio. She's like, okay.
I'm with my mates from last night.
Were you out last night? Yeah. Where did you go?
Just here. We were here.
Oh. Were you literally here? You were on the Late Show last night as well?
Yeah.
I did not know.
And then we had a bit of an after party as well. Yeah, here.
What did you do as your after party?
Packing away.
Oh, okay. Sounds like a hoot, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm quite glad I didn't get the invite to that one, to be fair. Anyway, this morning, if you had a lie-in this morning, don't blame you, it's Sunday, but you might have missed out on this amazing strand. Now, I have to say, in the history of my bottom being sat on this chair in JM, which is about 6 years, by the way, in the history of Belle's bottom, I have not brought Chrysocolla at the price that we did this morning. Incredibly, we've got a few of these remaining, which just amazes me. Chrysocolla is ordinarily a gemstone that is, what, 40, 50, 60 pounds, especially of this size. You're going to be stunned and amazed. Dial now, trust me, dial now. If you love your Chrysocolla with that wonderful copper presence, for that intensity of colour, for all of those wonderful formations and patterns like you see in your turquoise, dial now. I can assure you, you won't get any better than this. I've never done it. I've never done it. That's why it's gone crazy on the web. Crazy on the web. People on the phone lines, you need to dial quickly. I've still got loads in baskets. What are you doing? Were you with me when I brought this strand, Claire?
No.
Okay, right, you need to sit down.
My chair's over here.
Okay, just prop yourself up then.
Okay.
Because this is going to stun you. It is really going to stun you. Can you believe that this natural gemstone, well, ordinarily is what I'd say £50 is a good price point to have in your head with Chrysocolla. Would you agree? And that's a JM price point. Look at the size of each of these solitaires, because they go right the way up to 17 by 11 millimeters. You know, they're big pendants. So, oh gosh, I'm thinking, Claire, that ring or that pendant that you demonstrated with the kit, you could do that with this, couldn't you?
Such a beautiful gemstone, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's amazing.
I haven't seen it for ages.
And I bet when you have, it's been a bit like, ooh, ouch, it's quite expensive.
Beautiful.
It is an
colours.
expensive gem, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's one of those kind of boutique gemstones. It tends to be very exclusive to certain sort of brands and designers. Definitely not mainstream. But have you dialed that number? If you're on a landline, it is free phone. I am about to shock you. I assure you of that. I have, in the history, as I said, of Jewellery Maker, to my knowledge, I've never ever done this, and I highly doubt I'm going to do it anytime soon. Yeah. See?
No way.
Do you see why I said the word bottom?
I do.
The fact that I actually incorporated my bottom into this star buy tells you how stunned I am by this amazing price point. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. For Chrysocolla, we're at a single figure price tag, Jewellery Makers. Has that ever happened before? Have you ever known that?
No, and in that shape as well, and that is amazing.
They're not small, are they?
No. Not at all, like you say, that's individual pendants, isn't it? Or a standalone one gem earring. That's.
Were you expecting that, Claire?
No, not at all.
No.
Not at all.
Every bone in my body tells me that this would be at least $24.95. At least, and that would be an amazing price tag. That's a star buy price tag, that. Single figure is ludicrous. Lynn, Suzanne, West Midlands, congratulations to you, Rosemary, Sussex. Have we got quantity of these, Kim? We're in double figures, and there's about, 40, 50 of you with it in your baskets? Easily, Kim says. And on the phone lines, how are we looking? It's busy, yeah. But do stay where you are. There's still quantity currently. If you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. Well, I tell you what, grab this and run for the hills, because that, I don't think, is going to be, never say never, but may well not be possible again. It could well be one of those admin errors that do happen from time to time. It's a massive boo-boo if that is the case. $9.95 for you all. Right. If you did have that lie-in, you also might have missed out on an opportunity of one of my favourite gemstones to speak about in my entire career. It's got one of the most exciting stories and tragic stories, in actual fact. It's kind of like the stuff that you would expect a film to be written about. It is your Tsavorite Garnet. Now, it's a relative newcomer to the gemstone world. And I will repeat myself, because I think it's only right that we give this gemstone the correct introduction. So, Tsavorite Garnet is relatively new. It was discovered initially in Tanzania by a gemologist called Campbell Bridges. He was highly respected globally, and Campbell Bridges unfortunately wasn't able to bring his original discovery in Tanzania to Tiffany's & Co., which was his intention, because there were laws and restraints on his exportation. So, without giving up, though, he continued his search for this beautiful gemstone that he has discovered, and just stepped over the border into Kenya, where he knew there were similar rocks and minerals that were present there. So the possibility of finding this gemstone was within Kenya. He actually looked within the Tsavo National Park, and thankfully, after years of searching, he discovered this incredible gemstone residing in treetops and with pet pythons to protect him from locals, and also looking after his hoard, if you like, of this wonderful gemstone. He took, as his first intentions were, his Tsavorite discoveries to Tiffany's & Co. in 1971, and that was when it was introduced to the world. Now, our love affair of Tsavorite Garnet was instantaneous. Now, if you're thinking, gosh, this is a new experience for me, it's because very, very, very little of it is out there. We're talking about a gemstone of caliber here. It's up there with your Papradacha sapphires and your Alexandrite. It's up there with your Tsarites, and we're talking rare and valuable gemstones, completely and utterly natural as well. No treatment whatsoever, highly refractive, and the most mesmerising green. Now, tragically, it did, and like I said, it did end tragically. Campbell Bridges was murdered in 2009, and that was rumours had it that it was due to sort of arguments about the exportation of this gemstone. But the reason why I always tell the whole story about Tsavorite garnet, because you know he was and still is an extremely respected gemologist, and if there was ever to be a gemstone to be a testament to that individual, then I think this is one of the most beautiful. So I'm sure you'd share my enthusiasm for Tsavorite garnet. It's amazing beauty, its rarity, and the story that goes alongside it as well. 60 carats you are getting here, Jewellery Makers. It's a gemstone that I rarely see anything less than 4 figures, and I truly mean that. Incredible that you are welcoming this into not just your stash. Please don't look at it just like that. It's welcoming it into your collection if it's the first purchase that you have of this amazing gemstone. I think it rivals some of the most beautiful gemstones out there for natural colour, for amazing dispersion as well. It's a durable gemstone too, because it has a cubic crystal structure similar to a diamond, so you can wear this with absolute confidence. We're going to go straight down to it, as it is a recap, as I said earlier on. Amazing, £6.95. Have you ever worked with Tsavorite garnet?
I haven't, no, but I mean, I was thinking it was going to be a lot more than that, but now at that price, I'm thinking, you know, you could do your tree of life, couldn't you?
Oh gosh, can you imagine?
Where you're using you know, a lot of the gemstone, but I think, yeah, with the pearls or something very contrasting, I think it would really bring out the...
It is a gem... myth and legend say that it's a gemstone as well of new life, so yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah, that would be lovely, isn't it? A tree of life to symbol that. But it's such an amazing gemstone for its sheer beauty, and you know, we call your chrome diopside the $1 million emerald. I don't know, it's hard that this as well, it's like the $1 million emerald. We've had an affiliation with green gemstones for hundreds upon hundreds of years. It's hard to have a favourite, isn't it, really? Tsavorite garnet is definitely one of the rarest, though, on the entire planet. If you've never heard of it before, and most people think garnet's red. Yes, it is, but you can also get other amazing examples like your spessartite garnet, which is a beautiful zesty orange, and some of the most vivacious and energetic greens, as this beautiful strand is. But one of the most amazing stories, and we have one of the most incredible individuals to thank for this incredible discovery as well. So I always think of him and you know, his efforts and his passion and his dedication, not giving up when he hit the first hurdle, if you like, the first bump in the road, continuing and striving to find this gemstone elsewhere so that he could bring it to Tiffany's & Co. Amazing. But like I said, it's only actually been around for what, about 40 odd years, so it's actually a real newcomer to the industry. Well done, Carol, Leslie, Sheila, Durham, Joyce, Linda, Sue, Jan, Elizabeth. Hello to you, Trudy and Leslie. Well done. Keep on dialing through. I've got quantity, but they are flying, so amazing. What an acquisition for your family. Moving on to, we're talking colour here. We are, aren't we? We've had amazing amounts of colour, from your Tsavorite garnet greens to your chrysocolla to that beautiful mystic topaz earlier on. Yeah, if we're talking colour, this one has to be within the equation neon apatite. Do you know the average carat weight of this gemstone? I say it every single time. Do we know? 0.15 is the average carat weight of this gemstone. Look how big these are. Oh, this is a good... I'm kind of glad I'm not sat at home today, because I would be buying.
Yeah, definitely.
I would be... Credit card would be out.
Yeah, that colour is amazing.
It's beautiful. It's totally and utterly natural, this colour. Totally and utterly natural. Amazing, isn't it? Absolutely vibrant and intense. Apatite is a gorgeous gemstone if you want to make a statement, without shadow of a doubt. But as I said, the average carat weight is way in excess of every single one of these individual rondelles, don't you think? Way in excess of that. So amazing that I can bring it to you at what you're about to see. Certainly, definitely a welcome addition to your gemstone weekend. I'd want to see this with rose gold, I reckon, Claire.
Yeah, I think that'd be nice. But I think I mean, it might not work. But you know, with the chrysocolla.
Oh.
I don't know. It might be controversial. But I'm thinking, because those bright colours.
Should we give it a go?
I think I might want to put the two together. You know, there's like quite a, yeah, that one there, that one, exactly.
Which one?
That one at the bottom. See that? Yeah, that one with, yeah, that one there where your nail is. See, I think that's the exact colour, isn't it?
Yeah. That does look amazing. That looks incredible, actually.
Yeah, I'd like
Can you
that.
imagine a chrysocolla and neon apatite?
Yes, please.
Piece of jewellery? Yes. She says, I can imagine it and I want it right now. You really need to have a kit. Maybe put a little bit of spinel in there as well. What do you reckon?
Yes,
Just
definitely.
to pick out the wonderful blacks of the chrysocolla as well. Amazing neon apatite, this gorgeous, vibrant gemstone, which actually its composition is very similar to you and I, because it has a phosphorus presence, which we have in our bones and in our teeth. And in the Greek language, that translates like, by the way, phosphorus actually, phosphor actually transfers to bringer of light. I always think of it as bringer of life. So yeah, very similar to this gemstone, and it's such a vibrant, gorgeous colour, and light just bounces around inside. Amazing, absolutely beautiful. Gosh, we've brought you high-end treasures. We're going to go straight down to it. Do check out those baskets. It's going to be incredible in amongst the next kit. Wow, what a kit it is as well. Make sure you stay tuned. How about alongside as well your deal of the day, which is coming up in less than half an hour's time. Average carat weight is 0.15, seriously, and we're bringing you a 45 carat strand for just £10.95. £10.95.
That's a gorgeous combination.
Wow. And it's not a combination we get
No,
very often.
but it would work beautifully.
So would you just literally
I
alternate?
would, I'd alternate, yeah. I would absolutely do that, just alternate.
Nothing else needed?
No, that's
Nothing
lovely.
else is required there at all. Absolutely, I completely agree with you there, Mike. Just alternate those lovely colours. Put a simple toggle? I'm thinking a rose gold toggle.
Yeah, I think,
At the
rose
back?
gold would be nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
my
or yellow
goodness.
gold though as well.
Or yellow
with
gold.
That, with
Well, all
that blue.
silver, to be honest.
Yeah, all of them. Yeah.
All the precious metals will go. Amazing, £10.95, well done. It is busy this morning and it's lovely to be with you all. So the pills are coming up a little bit later on. Not too long to wait for that. Right, okay. Ooh. Some rose quartz, the gemstone of friendship.
I love rose quartz.
Me too. You're my friend.
You're my friend. You're my yellow friend.
You're my big bird friend. Claire looks like a daisy and I look like a bumblebee, apparently.
Ah.
Oh, and I'm buzzing around you. That's about right, just bothering you, I am. A mutual attraction, Mike says. Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
that's, I'm happy
absolutely.
with that.
Yeah, absolutely. A little bumblebee. Yeah, do with it. Yeah. Like a little daisy with your big smiley face. I always think daisies have got smiley faces. That's where I come from with that.
I'm thinking of a character. I know there's a character, isn't there, in a children's program?
Upsy Daisy.
Is it Upsy Daisy?
Yeah,
Is it?
Upsy Daisy. You don't look like her. Don't look like her. My husband's got a bit of a beef with Upsy Daisy. He's
Oh,
got a bit of a
dear.
problem with her. Yeah, because she keeps blowing her skirt up. That's why.
I don't do that.
No. Every time she sings, her skirt goes up. Stop it, Upsy Daisy. Just sing normally. These kids' programmes, honestly. Anyway, back to rose quartz, gemstone of friendship. You got these beautiful powder pinks. Yeah, so there's a softness to it, isn't it? Think of all the different designers that work with rose quartz and for how long they've actually worked with it. It's a gemstone which is often actually carved. I have a really lovely pendant which I've had for many years, actually, decades. That's true, decades. I've had it for decades, which is a Lola Rose pendant, and it's just a carved heart. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Really love it. I think she still does that collection as well.
Yeah, it's a very popular look, isn't it? Very popular.
Really is. And that's just on a simple lark's head, not on some sort of suede cord. But the likes of Monica Veneda use it as well. Thomas Sabo use it as well. Loads and loads and loads of the biggest designers out there. 275 carats are getting in these, I wouldn't say medium tumbles. I'd actually call these large myself, wouldn't you?
Yeah, because they could be standalone pendants, couldn't they? That size. I love these tumbled stones that we're doing.
Well, again, I go back to your first demonstration, Claire. Again, I go back to that because you could make that exact pendant
Yes,
stroke
yeah.
ring. Have
Yeah.
you got your ring back, by the way? I did pass it
Yes,
over.
yes, you did. Yeah,
Good,
thank
that's
you.
all right then. I don't want you to think I'm half inching it. But But yes, you could do that exact technique with one of these again, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Love it, absolutely love it. Again, for like sort of your friendship bracelets as well, you know, when do the kids break up for school? When does that happen, or has it happened already?
21st, I think. It's about the 21st of
Is it
July?
around the middle of July?
Yeah.
So maybe they want to make all their friends some little friendship bracelets for their parting holiday gifts or something like that. I don't know. You're laughing at that.
With teachers, you do your teachers, don't you?
Oh, see, I didn't when I was in school. It was my friends. I never gave anything to my teachers. Sorry, teachers. I did like my teachers, most of them anyway. We didn't do that when we were in school, did we? Buy our teachers presents. Paul was saying he used to throw eggs at the teachers at the end of the school year. Really? You know, I wasn't that much of a terror, but I didn't buy presents. Nice idea though, isn't it? Nice idea. I like that. And it doesn't have to break the bank, does it either? So if you're thinking, oh gosh, I've got to buy all these teachers these presents and it's going to cost me a small fortune, get hold of this strand, simple wish bracelets, that would be nice.
Yeah, it would. It would.
That would look beautiful. And I'm sure they'd love that as well.
Yeah, I always think it's nicer to, if it's something, you know, you've made yourself, it's nicer.
Personalised.
Yeah.
It is personalised. I agree. Right the way up to your 16 by 12 millimetres. I want to see this in amongst your lovely coated spinel that we've got coming up in the 12 o'clock kit. And again, definitely alongside the deal of the day. We're going to go straight down to it. Jewellery Makers, well done to every single one of you. Wow. It's a big carat weight, isn't it? For £9.95. Should I give them a quick count? Because we have said that these are potentially large pendants on their own. So let's give them a count for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. 28 pendants. 35 pence each that's working out at. Earlier on this morning, Claire, we spoke about how huge tassels are at the moment.
So that'd be a great, wouldn't they, as the top of the tassel? With your sterling silver or your your plated chain, whichever you wanted to use, coming down. But I don't know whether have you still got the pearl square, like the rectangles that you had.
Yeah.
I think that would look nice too, because you've got your difference of shapes. So I'd just alternate. The colours are going to work really nicely, and then just alternate the shapes. I think
that
that's
would
lovely.
be incredible. Well, as you've gone pearls.
Yeah. Yes, please.
We have to do the deal of the day, don't we?
Yeah.
Have to. This is coming up in just under 15 minutes time. But I can squeeze in a couple more before that. So let's do that. Get a wriggle on, Elle. Get a wriggle on too. Ooh, haven't seen this in a while. There's apparently only 21 of these left. It is your fossil ammonite. Look at these. They're fantastic. This is what you expect to see in the National History Museum and things like that. You know, it's part of the world's incredible makeup, composition, history, all of the above. Absolutely fascinating. So you're getting wonderful preserved ammonites like this. 200 carats you're actually getting. They've all got beautiful textures. The actual reverse, as you can see, in its unpolished form, looks absolutely beautiful as well. Flat edges so that you can actually sort of frame if you wanted to. Maybe you've got some flat wire. I know that your kits yesterday, you had some lovely flat wire. Oh yes, of course. I forgot your gorgeous kits.
Yeah.
They were amazing.
They were lovely.
I bet they were sellouts.
I think they were pretty popular, yeah.
Yeah, of course they're going to be, of course. And your jewellery was incredible as well. We were talking about sort of children. You know, this is a great way of actually really gaining enthusiasm for gemstones and geology and all of the above. What a fantastic image. What an amazing image this is. Love that. It's like a Stonehenge of ammonite. How incredible. Love that. Do you know what I'd actually use these in? Picture frames. I'd just frame them.
Yeah, those box frames.
Yeah.
I think that, yeah.
They'd look beautiful in a bathroom or something like that, wouldn't they? And who knows how old these are, but, you know, it's a fossil. So it's going to go back many, 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 many years. Do look after them, obviously, because they are quite fragile, if you like. So, but They're stunningly beautiful, and I can bring them to you, or rather the final few, I can bring them at an amazing, amazing, unmissable gemstone price point. I haven't got that many of them within the vault. I think Kim said that I have, what, 21, and already they are actually being allocated. I've got 4, but we guarantee you the carat weight, which is 200 carats of your ammonite. I'm a bit confused by that, because actually it's an organic gemstone. So it shouldn't have carat weight. So I'm going to assume you get 4 of that. Yeah, they're organic gemstones, so they're not normally measured in carat weight. So I'm going to assume you're all getting 4 of these. $19.95 for this beautiful slice, or these slices, I should say, of history. Have you worked with these before?
I haven't, no, I haven't. But I think I've seen beautiful work done on the, I think it was on the Wall of Fame.
Yes.
And it was a
We
fabulous,
were together.
were we?
Yeah, a pendant.
Yes, yeah, and it was amazing wire work. But it makes me think of, you know, it's like an aspiration. You have to have like a lovely coffee table with some lovely books and a bowl with very interesting tactile bits in. I'd have them in there.
Yeah. What else would go in your bowl of tactile bits?
Well, if it was in my house, probably at least one dog would end up in there.
Okay.
Maybe a child.
In a bowl of tactile
Well, because they
bits?
rummage around in it. So
Oh,
that's what I
right,
mean.
right,
It's an aspiration to have that. But yeah, I'd have druzy. I'd definitely have some druzy in there.
Pearls.
Some labradorite, cabochons.
Yeah.
A mixture of gemstones.
Yeah.
Some other beautiful
You need to make
things.
this happen. You need to work. Well, you work in the right place to make this bowl of dreams happen.
I do.
Doesn't change. It really does.
A bowl of dreams.
The bowl of dreams.
That's going to be my goal.
I love it. I love it. I love it. 10 minutes until I bring you your deal of the day. Those beautiful, beautiful pearls. But first, ooh, should we go back to our garnet? How about using this alongside your Zavarite garnet, like what we had earlier on? So, as I said, most people actually think garnet red. And it's a fair association, isn't it? Because the majority of what we're used to is red garnet. Now, there are actually different examples of it. So, for example, you can get your Indian garnet can sometimes be, well, actually can be quite purple, quite grape-like, or it can be like this, where it's almost primary, very sort of primary red. You can have garnet which is orange with your spessartite. I said about Zavarite. You can have it's different saturations basically. It is a gemstone though that you can't alter through any laboratory treatment. So what you see is quite literally what you get. Incredible refraction. It has an ability to play with the light and bring you amazing amounts of fire. Totally and utterly natural here, folks. 50 carats of January's birthstone. We've seen garnet included into jewellery for quite literally centuries. It has always been a desirable and a valuable gemstone, and I highly doubt that that is going to change in any way, shape or form. If I was to say to you, think of a passionate gemstone, you know, a strong gemstone. I'm sure many of you would actually be thinking of rubies and garnets. It's that colour, isn't it? It's just amazing.
It's my birthstone, and I always used to feel a little bit shortchanged with that it was a garnet until I came to work here and saw all the lovely garnet that we do.
Really?
Yeah.
So obviously what you were looking at wasn't of say quality like this.
Absolutely, yeah. Because there's nothing like it, is there? There's absolutely nothing like it.
Oh gosh, I love garnet, and I was told the other day. Well, it was a couple of months ago. I was told the other day that garnet at affordable prices is probably going to be something of the past, and I'll finish the conversation. Basically, he was saying that garnet is more than likely, of quality like this, going to be adorned in your gold and your golds only, because so little of this grade is coming out of the ground. $5.95. Well done to every single one of you. Bless you, my darling.
I'm so sorry. I tried to cover my face to make it quiet.
And it didn't work.
No, sorry.
No, it was the $5.95 price tag, wasn't it? I can literally squeeze in. Achoo! She did a little sneeze then, a little dainty sneeze. Achoo! Kind of. Achoo!
Sorry.
That's all right, darling. You got to sneeze. You got to sneeze. You know. I'm quite a large sneezer. I'm one of those ones that it just sneaks up. I'm a large sneezer. They just kind of sneak up on me. I'm like that. Oh, oh, where did that come from? Oh dear. Yeah. Who's it? One of my friends sneezes, and I'm not joking. Achoo, achoo, achoo. I was like, what is that? Sneeze properly. If you're going to sneeze, sneeze. No,
Is that me? Is that me?
No, but it's like, no wonder you do about 10 sneezes. Just get it all out in one. Anyway, look at this. Little tiny little sneezes. Achoo, achoo, achoo. Rose gold plated sterling silver in this wonderful Spiga chain. This is 18 inches. You're getting in length, so it's a very it's a standard length. It's definitely one that you see on most in most jewellery establishments. It's one that's reached for quite regularly. It sits just below the nape of the neck. Gorgeous. The Spiga chain has got an amazing fluidity to it and has got an ability, for those of you that are guilty of sort of throwing the chains on the sides and not necessarily looking after them as you perhaps should, then this is fairly, I'm not going to say completely, but fairly indestructible in a sense that it's less likely to tie a knot like your curb chains because of its thickness, basically. I'm not saying it's indestructible, because obviously it isn't, but if you are a busy person, you don't necessarily get a chance to put all of your chains back as they should be put back, then this is one definitely for you. £7.95. It looks beautiful against the skin as well. I love rose gold, and I love rose gold chains just like this. Doesn't necessarily need anything attached to. I was saying the other day, I follow on Instagram Victoria Beckham, and I think she gets a bit of a hard time, Victoria Beckham. You know, I really admire her style, and I admire well, what her family have achieved, really. Can't take that away from them. But anyway, she's pictured wearing just a simple chain like this. You know, it wasn't massively heavy duty in its gram weight, but it was a simple, elegant rose gold chain. And I was like, yeah, exactly. I mean, she could afford to wear whatever she wanted, couldn't she? But it was just a simple chain, just like this, and it looked so incredibly elegant. We've got coming up, after a very short break, we have got your amazing deal of the day. Let's give you a sneaky peek of the quality that you're about to get. These are big, beautiful round pearls. The formations are absolutely stunning. You've got those wonderful textures, if you like, and the progression of how each of those pearls have grown over the years. Amazing. And I do truly believe that we are specialists in pearl buying. Well, if you want to make the most of that, it's up after this.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/GetStartedWithJM, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our 30-day money-back guarantee.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers. My name's Elena, and welcome to today's deal of the day. Over the years, we've been around for 7 years now, Jewellery Maker, and it is progressively, obviously, relations have been built all around the world. We've travelled to different locations around the world to source your gemstones, and those that progression and that growth of this company has actually meant that I truly believe that we're actually specialists in many gemstones in the buying process. And because we can buy volumes, we can buy, sort of hundreds upon hundreds of one strand, and they will all sell in one viewing, if you like, one deal of the day. It means that we can work off tiny margins. Now, I keep getting asked this question, and there's a reason why. If you've heard this before, forgive me, but there's a reason why I keep saying it. We welcome a lot of customers to the fold, to the family, and welcome it. So if it's your first time, or maybe you've made your first purchase this morning, or maybe this will be your first purchase, there's a reason why I keep repeating myself. So, how is this possible? Because it's very often actually a misconception that people say, well, that's too good to be true. And I listen, I have been that person myself. I totally get it. And I understand where you're coming from. But the reasons and our ability to make this true and make this possible is, if you think how many we're going to actually sell in a matter of minutes to the world. It's not just here in the UK, we are global, we are broadcast live all around the world. We've got viewers in Germany, in Holland, in France, in Puerto Rico, in Australia, in New Zealand, in the USA. So we are broadcast all around the world. So quite literally hundreds of today's deal of the day will go within the next few minutes. That is how we work off tiny margins. Now, does that mean that you're sacrificing on quality? Absolutely, categorically not. Now, jewellers, and I had experience working in a few jewellers within my career, would be lucky to sell one necklace, or certainly the ones that I worked at, one pearl necklace in a year, to be honest, of this size. In my whole time at one establishment, which was 5 years at one establishment, they didn't sell, some of those pieces of jewellery have been there since for 10, 20 years in actual fact. That's absolutely fine. They were very expensive, mine. They were sort of 5-figure prices. Anyway, I digress, but I just wanted to make this known of how this is possible and why this is actually happening. Please, I encourage you, if you get a chance, to go on and get this valued and appraised. In fact, I know that costs money, I know it does. So I'm going to ask you, during the course of today's deal of the day, if you have bought pearls from us in the past, and I'm literally asking live, and we're going to get live messages into the studio, to text in and tell me what your valuations have been. So if you've bought pearls from us here in the past, and you've gone on to make a piece of jewellery, and you've then had it valued, or maybe you've gifted it to someone, you've had it valued, even if that's a verbal valuation, maybe not an official one, text in and tell me what those valuations have actually come back at. Look at this piece of jewellery that has been created by our in-house designer, with matching earrings there. You know, we've kept it very traditional, very classic, adorned it with a few sterling silver components, some spacer beads, and also your bead caps, and finished off with a sterling silver tag. You know, how much would you expect something like this to be in a jewellery establishment? I mean, it would be, I'd imagine, hundreds of pounds. That's why there are sort of synthetic pearls out there, faux pearls out there, because most people perceive cultured pearls as being beyond their actual affordability, and rightly so, because most establishments, they would be a real considered purchase. Are you ready for this? And again, please, can you text in? It's very well me saying it, but if I'm asking some of our regular viewers, or some of our viewers that shop regularly and maybe have it already experienced that. Kim, my producer's just saying to me, I've got some text from Old. A lady from where? Penelope from East Sussex. She had some 6 to 7 millimetre rounds, put on a silver bolt ring clasp, valued at £240. I bet she paid, what, about the same as this deal of the day? Another customer sold, put some pearls, JM pearls on, and sold with a gold clasp at £120. That was Sarah in West Sussex.
I had a long time ago JM pearls, so I bought 2 strands and they were £30 each. Mm-hmm. And I didn't have time to knot them, so we took them to a jeweller's and they knotted them and they put a gold clasp on, and the valuation, I've never been allowed to say this, so I hope my mum's not watching, was £600.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
It would be.
Yeah. We were absolutely, my mum was overjoyed.
I bet, you know, I can't stress this enough, and it's not an exaggeration. I used to sell pearls, cultured pearls. They're formed in exactly the same way as what you're about to buy right now, for 5 figures. Hey, listen, it wasn't my establishment. I didn't name the prices, but that was a luxurious jewellers, and they were 5 figures. Granted, they had your 18-karat gold clasps on there. Granted, they might have had some diamonds on there as well, but 5-figure price tags. So yeah, I encourage you to do that, just to do a little bit of research on what prices you can absolutely command. Yeah, like Kim was saying, I've got loads of messages about pearls, but if you're watching right now and you can text in, please do so. Please, please, please do so. There is a reason why I keep buying pearls. I've got plenty in my own personal collection, but I keep buying them because, you know what, I actually think, what a lovely gift this is to my nearest and dearest. I'm giving them something which hasn't been expensive for me, but I know could potentially be hundreds of pounds worth for them. Like you said, Claire, yeah. £600. £600. And you and literally you attached a clasp. Gold?
Yes, it was a gold clasp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. And the initial outlay, I bet, would be minimal in comparison. These are genuine cultured pearls. Each of them has and shows the progression of their growth, shows that they have formed within that wonderful living mollusk, and that mollusk has protected itself and grown this nacre surface to bring you all of this amazing, bright, natural whiteness of nacre. It's the nacre which gives you the iridescence. It's the nacre that determines the shape and the size of the pearls. It's also the nacre in this deal of the day that is showing you that they are absolutely genuine. If you've ever had to do the pearl test, and you'll know what I mean when I'm to refer to that, if you've looked at a strand of pearls, and actually if you rub a pearl against the sort of front of your teeth, you don't have to bite, just literally rub it on the front of your teeth, and it feels a little bit grainy, that's a natural pearl. That's a genuine pearl. If it's slidey, you'll know straight away that's basically a synthetic or a faux pearl. Yeah, it feels almost grainy on the actual teeth. So you don't need to do that though with this, do you? You don't need to do that at all, because you can actually see how Mother Nature has produced and what each of those mollusks have actually been influenced to. You know, it might have been a change in direction of the actual ocean itself. It might have been a flux in the actual temperature of the water. Who knows? Just fascinating. But going back to 11 millimeters, going up to 11 millimeter natural culture pearls, I absolutely encourage you to share with us your experiences of valuation. So here we go from D in West Midlands. So let's see if I can read it from there. My daughter bought a 10 by 11 millimeter strand, I think for $11.95, pearl knotted and added a clasp, and sold it for $150 with pearls left over. Absolutely. I mean, that is, I mean, that's a fantastic return, isn't it, Dee? So there we go, from $11.95. Okay, you've popped your clasp in there and a few bits of silver. That's a fantastic return. So I'm guessing, Dee, that she's going to do that again. I hope so, because it's a real lucrative business.
That's like guest designer Jan, isn't it? You know, look how successful she is.
Absolutely,
you know,
she sells them
pearls,
into in a local hotel, and that's the thing, when people are away and things like that, you tend to treat yourselves, don't you? So why not approach those hotels? They'd love to be able to offer sort of local jewellers, which is essentially what you are. You know, they're amazing designs. Graphics are on your screen. Now is the time to be dialing. Keep those messages coming through. Are you ready for an unmissable deal of the day? What is the deal of the day? It is what we believe the deal of the day. Basically, it is exactly what it says on the tin. What we think is going to be the most competitive price point of all our opportunities of the day. We've got how many? Okay, 635 of these available. That's it, no more, no less. Now we can regularly sell thousands of strands of this caliber, of this grade, of this amazing price point in literally minutes. So I don't think this is going to be any different. I wouldn't be surprised if we've got people multi-buying. There's a reason why so many of us multi-buy and buy pearls regularly, whether it's for gifts, as I was explaining earlier on, whether it's for your own personal stash, or whether it is actually to maybe potentially start a business or fund what is an existing business. Are you ready for this, jewellery makers? Because this is going to shock you. If you've never bought pearls from us previously before, this needs to be, give us a try. I really do encourage you to do that. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I assure you, you're not going to need a single day of that. $11.95 for genuine cultured pearls. As I said earlier on, and like Dee pointed out there, £150 from a strand that cost what was it, $11.95. So same as this. That's not a bad return, is it? And it's a simple technique of pearl knotting. If you don't know how to pearl knot, we've got tutorials. We've got a workshop as well with a fabulous fleur. So you can come along and attend a workshop. It's about, I think it's about £90 or there or thereabouts. You get lunch. We get to have a chat with you and meet you as well. It's a lovely day. And Fleur's great fun as well, isn't she? And fantastic teacher.
She is. Yeah, really good teacher.
Or alternatively, just look back on your YouTube channels, because there are demonstrations often conducted during the live show. $11.95, Claire.
It's crazy, isn't it? That is a crazy price.
It's amazing.
For how huge they are.
They are beautiful as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
This is the kind of thing you just imagine knotting and just worn exactly as it is.
Yeah.
You know, you don't need to be overcomplicated with pearls, do you?
You don't, but you could. You know, we spoke about knotting before with different coloured silks, different coloured threads. So how different would they look depending on what colour you did? So you know how I'd said about like a dusky pink before. Either the black or the red or green, it would look totally and utterly different. So you know, really very versatile like that. You could really, but then I think as well, you know, with like how they had the in that first demo, really quite ornate wire work.
Yeah.
You could do that, so it would take that, so you could have that in the middle.
With the ring itself and the pendant. Yes, that would be perfect. Just actually treat them as.
Yeah.
And
you could do that.
And yeah, that's a great idea, just as one feature piece. Hello, Dee. She is saying, yes, Elle, she is with the leftover pearls. She's made a bracelet and sold that for £50. I've just given her another strand to do it again. Exactly, Dee. Why not? Why not? At the end of the day, one thing that I think we must never underappreciate is the skills that you learn in jewellery making, and pearl knotting is a dying art form. Unfortunately, the lady that actually did our pearl knotting in the first jewellery establishment that I worked at did it for years, quite literally. She started in that establishment from the age of 20, I think it was, thereabouts, and she retired actually only a few years ago. And she was in her 80s in actual fact, and that's what she did. She did pearl knotting. It's a actually very simple technique to use. But it's expensive as well. If you're to take a strand of pearls into a jeweller's to be knotted, most jewellery establishments will actually charge by the knot. So amazing. Yeah, have a go at it. Have a go at it. And like I said, that skill set is something that we must never undervalue. So like Dee's daughter there. Hello, Michelle. Thank you, JM. This is a lovely treat. Oh, my darling, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Lots of you there. Lots of you multi-buying. Congratulations to you. I've got Sarah buying 6. Well done. Susan multi-buying. London's bought 2. Maureen's bought 2. Nancy's bought 3 of these. Loads and loads. Too many of you there on the phone lines for me to mention everyone, but massive congratulations. I have got some more pearls to bring you, but in a different shape. Look at these pearl droplets. So the drops, or sort of teardrop shape. So these could be some really elegant earrings. It is. Maybe you could become known as sort of the local pearly queen in your area. Do you know what? It's a fantastic way of actually making money. And listen, I'm no entrepreneur or anything like that, but make the most of it. Is actually Facebook and social media. There's a marketplace now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which our very own Michael Wolf, who's one of the camera operatives here at Jewellery Maker, has done exactly that. He's made a couple of pieces of jewellery, no experience of jewellery making in the past, and actually popped them onto Facebook and has sold them. Sold them within a week, didn't he?
Brilliant.
And did very well at them as well. Very, very well. All the skills that he'd learnt with our wonderful guest designers, he's incorporated into jewellery and sold at a profit. So good on him, absolutely. Even if it's a little bit of pocket money, fantastic. And it does boost your confidence, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a wonderful feeling if you sell some jewellery. Yeah, it's brilliant.
Or you even have someone go, oh, can you make that for me?
Yeah. Or I like that. Where did you get that from? And then when you say, I made it.
It's a proud moment.
Yeah.
Hello, Cece, darling. She says, I charge £3.50, $3.50 per inch. Wow, that's actually really good. Really, really good, because I can remember, and I know that this was a jeweller's, CC, but the jewellers I worked at, it used to cost sometimes about £100 to knot an entire necklace. It was quite expensive. $3, that sounds quite reasonable to me, CC, so fantastic. But good on you, because it can be really expensive, and naturally silks will wear over time. Right, let's move on anyway to these beautiful drops. Earrings all day long, are you thinking that as well? Or how about something for maybe like a sort of a beach bride like that, you know?
Yeah,
that would be lovely.
Little grips, yeah.
In amongst your hair.
Oh, that looks nice.
What do you reckon? What was that? Sorry, Paul? I do like wearing gemstones in the hair. Look at that, isn't that nice? Just pin it, that's all you need to do. Look how lovely that is. It's really nice, isn't it?
It is.
You can actually have a little bit of wire work in there if you wanted to. So beautiful. These are your lovely drops, 6x5mm, and you're getting lots on there. You've got real uniformity of shapes. Only yesterday, it was yesterday, Claire, we were together, wasn't it? Was it yesterday we were together? No, the day before.
Was it? Yeah.
I don't know.
Thursday.
Thursday. Can't remember. But you were saying about literally looking through a strand and looking for pearl drops.
Yes, yeah.
That you could pair. We've got the whole strand that you can pair here. They're going to look. They're crying out to be pearl drop earrings, aren't they?
They are. Or little flowers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or who's got some sterling silver chain at home that they could put these and have like little tassels of them? Do you know what I mean? Like little charms, little pearl charms, and then in a headdress, that would look lovely, wouldn't it? So you're actually going to get movement with that. Gorgeous, really beautiful. Gosh, it's busy this afternoon. Oh, sorry, this morning. Flying by, absolutely flying by. And keep these messages coming through. Hi, Linda in Caithness. Linda and John from Caithness purchased cultured pearls for £20. Wonderful. Made a necklace and earrings, which were valued by an Inverness jewellers for £350. Thank you, Linda. Do you know, like I said, it's all very well and good me saying it. There are some pessimistic people, as you know, naturally that's just what we're like, I suppose. I mean, I'm guilty of that as well from time to time, going, yeah, you're gonna say that, you're gonna say that's what it's valued at, of course you are. So it's better if it comes from viewers who have actually had that very experience from our same pearls. These messages are coming in live, by the way, live, so thank you very much for that, Linda. £350 from £20, that's not a bad return at all, is it? Absolutely. So that is what it would cost to replace those items of jewellery that Linda and John actually have created themselves. Beautiful. There's the deal of the day at the bottom of your screen. If you want to get some wonderful drop earrings, here's your chance. 6x5mm in their size. These will be gorgeous alongside your spinels. Definitely use them alongside your sterling silver. Are you ready for this? Look at that iridescence. Oh my goodness. They're mirror-like, the nacre surface, aren't they? Completely smooth and blemish-free. Look at that iridescence. Wow. I love this shape of pearls.
And I do. I think it would look lovely with the kunzite chips and like the nuggets. There were more nuggets, weren't they? And the pink was it the opal? I don't think I was here.
See, I would have gone this.
Yes, yeah, that would be lovely and very classic, wouldn't it? So you'd have the round and then the drop at the bottom.
That's exactly what I would have done. One of those and then one of those dropping. But you're thinking
I'm thinking a bit more texture. I'm thinking with the
pink opal.
Yeah, that combination with the pink opal and then the yeah.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Or, yeah, Paul is saying, what about with the ruby? The ruby tumbles or the ruby rounds? Oh, right. Oh, I love that. I love that. The posh ones, he says. The posh ones, the rounds. Hang on a minute. He says, he's a girl of expensive taste. I haven't got them here. But I know which ones you mean. I know they were amazing. Yeah, absolutely. The moment's passed. Sorry about that, Paul. Sorry about that, Paul, but they would look amazing. I think we all agree with you there, darling, 100%. 6x5mm, they're only £8.95. No reflection of the true value or worth. Of course, we've got loads of you there on those phone lines. I really do hope that this purchase, or some of you are purchasing maybe for the first time with maybe the ambition or the intention, I should say, it's not necessarily ambition, the intention of actually going on to potentially sell them. Use social media. I tell you what, it's fantastic. It's a great way of selling your creations because it's there, isn't it? You've got an open market and a wide audience right there. If it is, text in. If this is your first purchase and you're going to give that a go, let us know. I'd like to hear about that. Okay, moving on to 3 meters. 3 meters of pearls. I've got 10 of these left. Now, hang on a minute. When do we launch these? Oh, seriously, look. Look how beautiful this is. So we've just obviously lay it across the bust. They come in 1 metre long lengths. This is how they are going to come. As you can see, we've just literally twisted them together so you can imagine. They are in a graduation of sizes. So the sizes are 6 to 7, 8 to 9, excuse me, and 10 to 11 in their size. They're beautiful, aren't they? But notice how you've got that continuity of colour. So I'm going to suggest, and I can't actually confirm this to be 100% correct, excuse me. I had a little tickle. Then you know that this is from that one location. Because the colour is so continuous, basically across the entire bundle. Claire is very, very, very kindly passing across an amazing piece of jewellery.
It was still in my bag from from last night. So you could do that version, couldn't you?
Can we actually create this with this?
Yeah.
Let me put that.
Yeah, because you've got the graduation in size. So yes, you could.
That's amazing, Claire. And did you do the demonstration of this last night?
Yes, yeah. So last night we did not the whole thing, but yeah, to do sort of that pattern. And the top part, because I've already had messages about it, is just a plait. So it's just a plait.
This
and
part
then,
here?
Yeah. Yeah, so it's plaited, so you absolutely could do that because you've got that wonderful graduation there.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing. And then you've got it all sort of connected. So is this kind of something that you do the little individual sections and then you build it up together?
Yes, yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
wow, it's amazing,
So
isn't it?
we did do that. So if you watch the YouTube...
Okay, so we were saying earlier on about how much an item of jewellery could fetch. Gosh, I couldn't even put a price on that, Claire. I'm assuming you used your sterling silver in that.
I didn't know, but if I made it again, I would do.
Definitely.
I would.
You definitely need to. So you can recreate this. We've only got 10 opportunities. Or, you don't have to go as fantastically elaborate. You can keep it very simple as well. But if I just position this there, you can imagine that I'm actually wearing it now.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. I'm kind of wearing it just like this. It does kind of look like it, doesn't it? Kinda. Anyway. How many pairs of earrings am I going to get out of this? How many bracelets am I going to get out of 3 meters worth? Well, your average bracelet is, about 8 inches, and that's inclusive of the clasp, so you probably only need about 7 inches of pearls, of course. Earrings, you only need 2, really. If I show you these that were created by our in-house designers, I mean, look how lovely they are. They're using 2, just 2 pearls. That's it. Look beautiful. How much would you expect those to retail for in sort of a high street? Let's not forget about the bridal industry. It's massive business, the bridal industry. I said only yesterday, there are about 500 plus bridal fairs up and down the UK alone, and blushing brides generally, yes, they're granted they're usually on a bit of a budget, but they tend to indulge somewhat, don't they, in the outfit and the jewellery, without shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, I think the budget sometimes goes into other bits and not them and what they're wearing.
Yeah, absolutely. And I can't say I blame them.
It's
that
a one
special
day, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So can you imagine if you were selling these at a bridal fair? You know that it's going to be, it's that kind of traditional style that you do wear, and you also know that you've got that market straight away. Perfect, isn't it? Because on a wedding day, you tend to go, well, some people go very elaborate on their dress, so you want something quite classic and traditional.
Yeah, or you could do the other way, couldn't you? You could, be so you have very, very simple plain dress and then go really wowy with
your jewellery.
Yeah.
Love it. Absolutely love it. I went with my friend to a bridal fair. It was actually the first one I've been to in the NEC, and I have to say it was lovely because you see all of these really excited ladies.
Yeah, I loved it when we went there.
Yeah, it was amazing. You could see them all buzzing around and all these proud mums as well. I was like, ah. Really nice.
Yeah, it's a good vibe.
Yeah, really lovely. Moving on to... Ooh, it's time for your aquamarine, this gorgeous strand. I brought it earlier on. I did my Euphigenia Doubtfire again then, didn't I? Well, hello! We're going to go straight into a star buy. Exceptional quality, amazing deal. Where does the time go, honestly? It's like we arrive here in the studio and blink and the morning is almost gone. Amazing. But it's because we squeeze in so many incredible and beautiful opportunities. It's very easy for time to race by when you're so passionate about these incredible offerings. Should we just take a moment for a second and just think about the gemstones that we own and how beautiful they are? And how envious as well a lot of people would be to your amazing collection and your ability to extend your collection as well. This isn't just a hobby. This is a skill that you have developed, or maybe you've been born with it, if you like. I don't know. Anyway, aquamarine is a gemstone that most jewellers from all around the world use regularly in their collection. It is mainstream, definitely. It was once actually marketed as the gemstone of your engagement. And I get that. I totally understand that. This, I have to say, is one of my favourite strands of aquamarine that I've seen in a good few weeks. Look at this colour, Claire.
That colour is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. look at this colour. I'm putting it straight around the wrist line, just because that's what I would do. Is that not some of the best colour?
That is, yeah, perfect. That's gorgeous.
Oh gosh, I've made some purchases today. This alongside the kunzite, don't you think?
Yes, yeah. That'd be
And I would do
beautiful.
just little stretchy bracelets like that. Maybe put a little bit of a rose gold heart on there or something.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
The beauty of gemstones is that, you know, yeah, they're beautiful. Yes, you know, we love, we're inspired by their rarity and their beauty without shadow of a doubt. But we also get a real emotional attachment to gemstones, don't we? Aquamarine for me is one that is so close to my heart, and every time I see it, you know, I'm speaking very personally now, but every time I see it, it's quite an overwhelming sentiment that comes along. It was my sister's birthstone, so I get quite emotional when I see it, especially when it's quality like this, because you know what, it shows to me, and this is what I'm just literally blurting out what's in my head right now. It shows to me sort of the beauty of her in this gemstone, because this is an amazing strand, isn't it? It's an amazing strand with that perfect colour. That aquamarine summery colour that we were referring to earlier on. Alongside your kunzite that we had earlier, don't you think? Oh my goodness, I could just keep adding to this as well. What about the pearls that we've just had?
That's nice.
That looks incredible as well. What about alongside the deal of the day? Let's not forget this too. What about your tanzanite pendant that we had earlier on? I mean, look at these.
That would be lovely.
What
wouldn't
a
it? Yeah.
gorgeous, gorgeous combination. And I'm not saying obviously you have to get all of those. They're just beautiful examples of gemstones that we've actually brought you today. Aquamarine is March's birthstone. As I said, this is completely and utterly natural. It normally undergoes a little bit of heat treatment to encourage those beautiful blues to come forward. This wasn't needed. It's one of my favourite strands of aquamarine that I think we've brought to wear in a good few months. Do you agree with that?
Yes, because the fact that it's a round as well, a wonderful side round. But yeah, that blue is fabulous. I'd do the you know, like the stretchy bracelets like that with the have your one of your bigger charm beads, and then your sterling silver or your rose gold or yellow gold
Dotted in between.
Yeah, and I just think, yeah, you'd wear that. Well, I would wear it all the time.
Oh my goodness, I wouldn't take it off. Yeah, absolutely. It stop permitting, and Kim, how many have you got of these available? 99. Okay, I'm always sceptical of that quantity. Why would we buy 99? There was definitely 100 once upon a time, wasn't there? One of the powers that be has intercepted, and I don't blame them for that at all. This is absolutely amazing quality of aquamarine, and I'll be joining you without shadow of a doubt. Look at that colour, and it is completely and utterly natural. There's a real emotional attachment to this strand on my behalf. If you're feeling exactly the same and you're admiring this mesmerising natural beauty, then dial through and check out those baskets. £21.95 only. It's everything that aquamarine aspires to be. You know, sometimes you can look at this gemstone, it can be quite I don't know, I don't want to say insipid, but it can be a lot paler, almost like diluted, I suppose, in its saturation. Definitely not the case here. £21.95 for you, jewellery makers, and there's 150 carats here. Well done. This alongside the pearls earlier on would be just stunning, absolutely stunning. Or in a simple stretchy bracelet, which you could do, couldn't you, with those?
Yeah, very easily. Very
Amazing.
easily.
Absolutely beautiful. Okay, moving on to, oh my goodness. Today, and the gemstone selection, I have to say, Kimbo, wow. What a collection of gemstones we have actually brought today. Yeah, I mean, we've had Zavarite Garnet, we've had amazing aquamarine there, kunzite, pearls, chrysocolla, ruby, emerald. Seriously, what a lineup this has been. It's only going to get better with the kit as well, when we include your spinel and your peridot. But right now, a gemstone which is believed to have risen from the earth up into the sky to produce the wonderful spectrums of colour in your rainbow. It is your tourmaline. Here it is in all of its glory. You have greens, pinks, olive colours, beautiful greys as well. Totally and utterly natural. Exhibits on this strand which are definitely some of the most sought after colours as well with this gorgeous gemstone. Now I'm trying not to talk about the complexity of tourmaline just because I mentioned that only a few days ago. I want to talk about the sheer beauty and the global enthusiasm, shall we say, for this amazing gemstone, particularly over in the USA. Tourmaline is absolutely vast in their jewellery or aspirational jewellery. It's not unusual to find good quality tourmaline at about $750 per carat, and that is obviously dependent on the quality. Colour is the driving factor. It's not the diaphanity, because this, like your emeralds, is a type 3 gemstone, so it is expected to have internal characteristics and inclusions. Anyway, look at what you're getting here. Gorgeous rich cinnamons, quite chocolatey hues. So for those of you that love your sort of champagne diamonds and absolutely adore sort of rich kind of earthy tones, then you've got that included in this strand. Then we move on to sort of wonderful sort of olivey greens and almost like your Paraiba light tones, dusky pinks here. These are all completely and utterly natural. They haven't been treated in any way, shape or form, right the way up to, can you see this, bordering on black tourmaline at the top of the strand there. They're 4 by 2 millimeters in size, faceted rondelles, so great for producing amazing amounts of sparkle, not just on the inside but also on the exterior. How do you work with rondelles, or most frequently how do you reach for rondelles?
Well, you can use them in pretty much anything, but with strands like that, I think make the most of all the work that's already gone into it before you work with it, and you know, follow that, how it's been put together. So rosary link, so just put that strand on your beadboard, cut the end and just take it off as it is, and I think it looks lovely, but have the rosary linking or your spacers or something like that in between.
Because they are, can you see that? Actually almost mirror reflecting one another, aren't they? They've been colour graded to a certain degree. So you've got like the, you know, where I'm actually holding on by the tassels, you've got those, let me see, 5 of the black tourmalines, and then you move into the white, and then you progress into the actual, what would you say, kind of like your peachy light tones. Yeah, I can totally see that. That's great. Yeah, I agree with you there,
I think
Claire.
sometimes we take it for granted, don't we? We just think, oh, that's how it is. So if you picked it up randomly and threaded it on, but it wouldn't look anything like that. You know, a lot of work has gone into that.
It really has, because quite literally, I've seen this over in Jaipur, where we have an incredible Jewellery Maker department over there, which, hello, by the way, if you're watching, because they do watch us. They have Jewellery Maker up on the screen as well, so hello to all of our wonderful colleagues over in Jaipur. I've seen it where they actually have your strands, your gemstones like this laid out, and they're sorting it quite literally into this orderly fashion. Like you said, Claire, it takes a lot of work. It does take a great deal amount of work. This is completely and utterly natural, and you are looking at rare examples of this gemstone as well. If you love colour, then you definitely will love tourmaline. Straight down to an amazing price point. Tourmaline is, as I said, type 3, so you expected characteristics and inclusions. It's all about that colour. $14.95. So what was I saying? Can fetch, what, $750 per carat. This amazing gemstone can fetch, and does fetch, that price point in actual fact. $14.95 only for you, and you're getting 30 carats here. Absolutely incredible. There's been an amazing lineup of gemstones. If I could literally repeat the lineup every single day of the week, I would be a happy girl. 100%. Well, I always love our lineups, but yeah, it's been incredible, hasn't it? Especially for our gemstone enthusiasts out there. So Claire's just saying she literally restrand it as it is, making sure that she kept this beautiful pattern. You could, of course, separate them if you wanted to into your rubellite pinks, into your indicolite blues, into your black tourmaline as well. You could do that.
I mean, at that price, you could use spacers with your pearls, couldn't you? Which
Stop
would be,
it.
I know, naughty.
Tourmaline spacers.
I know.
Amazing. Wouldn't that be amazing? Very decadent, very elaborate, absolutely. Okay, is it time for what, sorry? Oh, hang on. How have I missed this? Is this a little cheeky addition? I didn't even know it was in the show. It's a little cheeky addition of chrome dioxide. Wow, look at this colour. Completely and utterly natural. Chrome meaning it is from Russia. Diopside you can source in different locations around the world, but chrome diopside is arguably the most sought after because of the quality of the colour, but also because of the rarity from that location. I can neither confirm nor deny, unfortunately, the rumours that the mine is closed. I don't know. We actually sourced most of our chrome dioxide from a gentleman called Mr. Ying, And well, he was our contact, certainly. I don't, and he basically didn't have any, so I don't know if we're still sourcing it from him anymore. But he said basically that he can't even get in touch with the mine anymore. The phone lines seem to be disconnected. So I don't know. There's a great mystery behind this gorgeous gemstone. There are rumours associated to it. Maybe one very wealthy and chrome dioxide enthusiast has bought exclusive global rights to the gemstone. I don't know. I really don't know of that locality, essentially. But that does mean that what we have within our vault is, at the moment, it, basically. We will, of course, always strive to acquire more, but it's never a gemstone, very much like, actually, your Zaphorite garnet. Ironic, isn't it, actually? Two beautiful greens that we can't guarantee that we will have tomorrow or the next day or in a month's time or in a year's time or in 10 years' time. That is the rarity. Very much, again, like your Zaphorite garnet, this was only discovered recently in 2008, in actual fact, from this location. So yeah, who knows what the future holds for this beautiful treasure. But with all of those that uncertainty, it has actually increased the value of the gemstone and sort of definitely encouraged our enthusiasm of this beautiful treasure. Completely natural. If you want a dazzling green gemstone to go in amongst maybe your Zaphorite garnet, wow, can you imagine the piece of jewellery that you're going to create if you use those two together? It would be absolutely incredible. Oh, seriously. We can pop the Zaphorite at the bottom of the screen. Have you ever seen anything quite so spectacular as that, Claire?
It's just really, it's making me think of, you know, like when you wake up in the morning, it's like dew and the grass and just very fresh and alive. That's what it's making me think of.
These are both natural. Both natural. You are right, fresh.
Yeah.
Vibrant.
Yeah, you can almost taste.
Smell
grass.
it. You can
Yeah.
almost smell it. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. What about this? No, seriously. How much do you think a necklace would be with those three gemstones? Wow. Can you imagine anything more beautiful than that? I watched a documentary, actually. Well, it wasn't really a documentary, but it was a programme, and it was called... Have I got time to squeeze this in, Kim, this little story? Yeah. The programme wasn't called that. The programme was called... Have I got time to squeeze this in, Kim? Yeah, anyway, it wasn't called that at all. It definitely wasn't called that. The programme was called, mind you, this isn't going to sound much better, Posh Porn. It actually was called that, I promise, but it wasn't that kind of porn. It was P-A-W, yeah? P-A-W-N, just so we can clarify. I'm actually crying here. Yeah, so we're talking about high-end pieces of jewellery now, folks, that people were selling, basically. And there was, I forget her name, but there was a much celebrated jewellery designer in London, and she was actually a very successful jewellery designer in London. This goes to show the rarity of these green gemstones, and she was actually commissioning a piece of jewellery for Angelina Jolie. And she'd gone into one of these pawn shops, basically, and had said, look, I need to sell some of my items of jewellery, or rather pawn some of my items of jewellery to you so I can afford to buy it was chrome dioxide and Zaphorite, ironically, to make this piece of jewellery for Angelina Jolie. True story, that was, folks. So, yeah, she actually pawned some of her own collection to buy further gemstones so she could then make the piece of jewellery to sell on to Angelina Jolie, and then she could buy it back, essentially. And that was a fully fledged designer in London. So, yeah, that story, it needed to be said, didn't it? Was it worth it after all that effort? I hope so. I really do hope so. 25 carats of amazing chrome dioxide here. Good luck to every single one of you. Thanks, M's handed me a little bit of tissue there. Oh, I do love it when you have on-air faux pas like that. That's classic L, that was then, Claire. 1999. £6.95 for amazing, beautiful chrome dioxide. I have to put this combination together. I just think they look absolutely amazing. Could green be any more beautiful than what's on your screens right now? Katie, and by the way, that's at the bottom of the screens if you want to get hold of the Zabarite garnet. Susan, Katie, Sarah, Victoria, Fiona, Anne, Jackie, Kay, Ali, Mandy, you're there as well. People multi-buying. Hello to you, Catherine and Amanda and Yorkshire and Candy. This is a gemstone that we may well not be able to get hold of at all, really, firsthand in the future. Even more relevant, really, I would say, or even more complex to actually buy than probably even your tanzanite, I would suggest. Amazing, well done. I need to move on. I do need to move on. Have I got time to squeeze this thing, Kim? Wow. Wow.
I think that's one of the better ones,
Do you
definitely.
reckon? I've had worse. I've come out with worse. I can assure you I have. Definitely come out with worse ones than that. You remember it, Paul? Yeah, you remember that. That's probably, I reckon. No, I actually said I like it in both. That was the words I actually said. Anyway, carnelian. I'm not elaborating on what I said because it was not deliberate. Beautiful carnelian. I love it. If you love your fire opal, you'll adore this strand as well, this wonderful gemstone, because it has got the sort of similar saturations, doesn't it? Wonderful golden yellows, quite sort of fiery reds and oranges. It's an agate effectively, so you've got wonderful durability with this as well. In your plain rondelles, but I have to say quite sizable rondelles. I'm feeling a little bit of macrame with this, Claire.
Are you?
Yeah.
Actually, now you said that, with some hemp, maybe some hemp cords, you could do.
Yeah, that would be lovely. That would be. Just getting a bit of my coffee ordering in there with lovely Emma. Sorry I went quiet on you then, Jewellery Makers. 180 carats you're getting here. So a bit of hemp cord. You're feeling a bit of hemp cord.
I am.
What kind of colours would you use in your hemp cord? Like earthy tones?
Yes, I like, that natural, there's like a natural.
Yeah.
It's
like a creamy colour. Yes, that would look lovely. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Rosary linked as well, because you've got those uniform shapes and sizes. Carnelian's a gemstone we don't actually see that frequently, is it? Not lately anyway. We need to bring it back, because I do think it's one of those gemstones that works in all different seasons as well, from your spring, your summer, to your autumn, and definitely to your winter. Sort of winter times, it's more your sort of cinnamon-like associations. In the autumn, obviously, autumnal tones. Summer, hot. Do you get what I'm coming from there? £6.95. Wow, for an 180 carat strand, you could do simple stretchy bracelets, and out of what you're seeing on your screen right now, you'll definitely get at least 2. That's lovely, isn't it? Oh, look at this image. That's like sunflowers. Oh, it's quite fiesta.
It's very juicy, isn't it?
Juicy?
Yes.
Yes, I see that.
Juicy.
Like mangoes.
Yes.
And oranges and peaches, and oh yeah, I see that. All of the above. All of the above. Yeah, straight away you put a little bit of natural light onto the strand, which is what you were seeing just previously. Look how they absolutely radiate. Look at that glow. Amazing. Moving on to your favourite first strand of the day, actually, labradorite. First strand of the day, keeping to the same shapes that you've just seen in your carnelian, this is labradorite in plain rondelles. You've got a slight, very gradual, soft, subtle graduation in this strand. Incredible amounts of labradescence coming across every single one of those curves of the labradorite itself. This fascinating gemstone. It is magical, isn't it? You can understand why the locals actually believed that this was the aurora borealis trapped within this fascinating gemstone. It has always been a crowd pleaser, and it's very frequently used by some of our. I'll keep it within the Jewellery Maker family here. It's used quite frequently as, you know, that draw, that magnet, that moth to a flame attraction within sort of craft fairs, within stalls, within sort of shop front windows, most definitely, because we see it and we're absolutely mesmerised by it. And that goes for both sexes, and I think pretty much all ages. I told a story the other day, and I was reunited with my cousins, and it was the first time that I'd seen him in literally 10 years. Last time I saw one of my cousins, she was actually pregnant with her firstborn, and I met this little girl. Her name is Esther, and she's just celebrated her 10th birthday. So anyway, and it's so funny. She didn't know what I did. She didn't know anything about my qualifications or anything like that. But she actually, I said, what do you like to do then, Esther? And she said, I collect gemstones. How bizarre is that? How bizarre. We'd never had this conversation. She didn't know what I did. She says, I collect gemstones. So we started talking about gemstones, and I told her about labradorite, and guess which one she said that she'd want me to send first? It was labradorite, because it just...
I bet she was so excited, wasn't she?
Yeah, I was like, oh, funnily enough. So yeah, I've told that story a few times, but it just makes me smile straight away. So it goes to show that enthusiasm and love of gemstones is not just, you know, sort of for ladies or for particular ages. It goes across all different generations, doesn't it? 75 carats, this fascinating gemstone. So yeah, even without seeing it, she was fascinated by the story of labradorite. She was like, wow, I want to see it. And her words were, as she left, she was a really bright little thing as well. She actually said, yes, would you send me the gemstone with the northern lights? That's what she said. And I was like, I will. I'll send you that there, no problem. I think there's going to be a real sort of mutual passion between cousins, basically, second cousins. Anyway, I do digress. This with the next kit would be beautiful, don't you think?
It would. Absolutely would, yeah.
With the actual coated spinel that we've got coming up too?
All of them, yeah, all the different strands.
With the peridot that we've got coming up as well?
Yeah.
With the peridot that we got coming up as well?
Both strands of peridot.
Look gorgeous with that as well. Look amazing. What about with the Zavarite garnet that we've got coming up? £7.90.
Oh, that's a proper cry, isn't it?
Hang on a second, I just get, okay, one minute. Just to compose myself.
Oh, hang on.
It's okay, I got one. Kim, I would totally not have noticed what I said there if it wasn't for you then. In the space of an hour, I've come out with 2 whoppers, haven't I?
Oh, I missed that one.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So did I actually, until my producer, I just heard her going, ah. Anyway, £7.95, well done. I'm definitely going to blame my producer for that one. I wouldn't have noticed what I actually said. Look at these as a combination together. Oh, look at that. So you've got your contrast there, haven't you? You've got a bit of contrast between your faceting and your non-faceting.
Yeah, and they weren't nice, and size-wise as well.
Yeah,
That's nice.
absolutely. It's a long strand too, so this is going to go a long, long way. Do you ever use your labradorite as sort of punctuation gemstones or accenting gemstones?
Yeah. So if you're, especially with, because we do lovely cabochons, so yeah, I'd have a strand like that, because sometimes you just need a little bit extra, don't you?
Yeah, just a bit of sparkle, a bit of lustre. You know, in your first demonstration that you did,
yes,
you could use this as the accents that you
could.
had earlier on.
Yeah, and I bet it would work with all of them, with the rubies as well.
Amazing, absolutely beautiful. Certainly against your deal of the day would be incredible. You've got 40 carats of natural beauty here. It is a mesmerising gemstone. I don't know why you don't do this, but you said you don't really sell your jewellery.
No, I've started to a little bit more now.
Have you?
Yeah, a little bit more.
I'm glad about that, because as I said earlier on, you've been starving the world of your beautiful jewellery.
Yeah, still owe you for that
yeah,
strap
that's
line,
fine,
yeah.
you can have that one. But do you you work with labradorite quite frequently?
Yes, yeah.
I bet you know
Yeah,
sort
it's
of your
very popular,
the request would be with this gemstone as well. Amazing 30 centimetre strand of beautiful displays of colour and movement as well. That's the wonderful thing about gemstones. It's not just something which is, oh yeah, that's pretty, you know, it keeps on giving, doesn't it? You keep getting all of these wonderful flashes. In this case, it's a migration, it's like a swirl, like the Aurora Borealis, going on internally in each of those wonderful faceted rondelles. Wow, £5.95 only. It's a must-have addition to today's, our next kit, which is coming up in just a few moments' time, with a wonderful Claire McDonald. It features, let me see, 1, 2, 3. How many strands is there?
6.
6 strands. And your copper wire. It's going to go perfectly with those because the mixture of the peridot alongside the spinel and the coating gemstones. Oh, it's going to be perfect, isn't it?
It's a beautiful kit.
It really is a lovely kit.
Beautiful.
It's right up your street, actually.
It is. I wish I'd had longer because it is,
I bet. For those of you that didn't know, that the lovely Claire very, very kindly has stepped in today. If you're expecting Alison, she's okay, bless her. She's at home with a bag of peas on her foot. Bless her little heart. She fell, basically, but she's okay. She's okay. I thought that would be a big enough indication. She's got a bag of peas on.
I hope she's got the doggies looking after her as well.
And John will be, won't he? Because John's, what a sweetheart he is.
Yeah.
I'm sure John will be looking after. She's fine, no, she's okay. She is okay. After the break, we've got coming up blue diamonds. Look at these. Oh my goodness. 2 lots of diamonds.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness, those blue diamonds are incredible. Look at this. We talk about openness of colour. Look at the openness of colour of these. There are only 19 of these available. Wow, 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 wow. Luster, sparkle, brilliance, which we don't often see actually in your fancy diamonds. Think about the colour. Here's a little bit of homework between now and when we bring these to you. So in the very short break, if you're shopping with me on the web, or maybe you've got a tablet handy or your phone, whichever it might be, just research the Hope Diamond. Have a little look what colour the Hope Diamond is. Just so you've got that image fresh in your mind. These are coming up within the next hour. There are 21 of these available alongside your deal of the day. They would just be, oh my goodness, absolutely stunning, don't you think? We also have got a little bit of a showcase of August birthstones. So for all of you August babies, next month's birthstone, of course, we've got a beautiful kit inspired by that, including your wonderful spinel and including your wonderful peridot. 2 gemstones that I absolutely adore. I do think August babies are quite spoilt with their birthstones because they are absolutely breathtaking. What a delight it has been this morning. Thank you once again to wonderful Claire for stepping in last minute. She has created some gorgeous jewellery for you, and she's got a kit for you to demonstrate as well. You're gonna love it. It's high end, it's beautiful. If you need the know-how, we've got the lady here to give you all the assistance you need.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Oh, okay, straight into this beautiful strand of amazing blue diamonds. Now, for those of you that might have just actually done that activity that I suggested, just maybe look at the Hope diamond, then you'll have that perfect and most exquisite colour within your mind. If you can't do that, I can enter it onto our tablet just for you to admire and also enjoy. Now, how do I open another tablet here? How do I open another tab? I can do this. I can do this. Plus, there we go. Here we go. So let me just do it now. Hope diamond. So you can actually see the image of the colour of the Hope diamond. Now the Hope diamond has got so much history behind it. Image. Most important thing that I want to refer to is actually the colour of it. Now here we go. Now are we all right to do this? Yeah. Especially if I kind of put all of the pictures up there. Can you just see that gorgeous colour? How impressive the Hope diamond is? How amazing it is? Gosh, can you imagine wearing such a beautiful piece of jewellery as this? Now, when I say openness of colour, I'm referring to the fact that coloured diamonds quite often actually have got essentially a closed colour. So basically it means that wonderful saturation that we see is... Did I put that back over there? That wonderful colour and saturation, the main appeal of the gemstone actually sometimes actually blocks the brilliance of the gemstone. So openness of colour is something that we refer to quite frequently. You want to still be able to see internal brilliance. You want to still be able to see fire and dispersion like you would expect in a colourless diamond. Oh my goodness, in this strand you definitely do. I have 21 of these available. I have got no idea what we're taking it to today, but I guess it's actually going to be, yeah, it's going to be more of a considered purchase, but no way near the true reflection of the value or worth. Blue diamonds or green diamonds or red diamonds or whichever of those might be, if you've seen them elsewhere, and you've thought, yeah, they don't sparkle anywhere near as much as white diamonds, that's because they're lacking in openness of colour. Now, when you see this, appreciate what you're seeing inside each of those rondelles as well, and that's only going to be accentuated when you actually see it in real life as well. So each of these individual solitaires, firstly, we're looking at the lustre, but look at that brilliance inside. Just focus on one, whichever it might be, just pick one. Doesn't even have to be the biggest ones. Look at that openness of colour. Are you seeing the flashes of brilliance? Are you seeing the light bouncing inside from around those amazing facets? It's incredible, isn't it? So it's not just about the surface, it's about what's going on inside. So it goes to show the quality of this amazing strand. We are also looking at one of the rarest colours of fancy diamonds. And this is as close to natural as it comes, really, because often diamonds are irradiated to bring this to bring you colours like this. This has actually undergone a little bit of heat treatment, which it actually doesn't alter much about the gemstone. It just encourages what was already there, existing impurities, to bring these incredible saturations forward. So it is pretty much as natural as it comes. 4 carats of amazing blue diamonds you've got here, Jewellery Makers, and it's on a full 9 centimetre strand. To own 4 carats of diamonds of this quality is something else. It's definitely something that I aspire to own. I own diamonds. I'm lucky enough to own diamonds, but I'm yet to purchase a strand of this grade, of this calibre. I would literally turn it into a tennis bracelet. What would you do?
I think a ring as well. I think. Yeah. I think with that, just single them out a little.
And earlier on, Claire, we were talking about getting pearls valued. This is definitely something I would go on to get valued as well. I'd encourage you to do that because, you know, heaven forbid, if it ever did get lost, you know, it's going to be one of those items that you're probably going to want to, in a complete piece of jewellery, that you're going to want to maybe claim on your insurance to actually replace. You can see the luxury, can't you? You can see that wonderful brilliance. You can see into the heart of each of these gemstones. So if you're in a position right now, which granted, I know not everyone's going to be able to do so, but if you're in a position right now, sorry about that, to treat yourself right now, then do it. Get it home. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee. Liz, wow. Aspirational gemstone, how beautiful. I totally agree, Liz. Isn't it just? Isn't it just? Absolutely incredible. And I think you could. This is a kind of strand that myself, not being the most talented of jewellery makers, I mean, it's different when you've got the skills that many of our viewers have got. I would actually take this to one of our guest designers like Claire and say, please, can you turn this into something amazing? Because the quality is absolutely exceptional, don't you think?
But you know how you were just wearing it there?
Yeah.
So you could, if you know, go halves, couldn't you? And you could say, especially if you've got, like, you know, the slider bracelets. So you'd still have that same effect, but then you'd have the slider bracelet at the back. So we could share it.
And what kind of threading material would we use on a strand like this?
Well, you could use your, because we now do, so wire-wise, we do the finer wires, don't we? Do the but in your sterling silver, because we brought in some new finer. So if you wanted to do wire work with your, I think we've got the 0.25 and the 0.3. But yeah, you could use your fire lines, wildfire as well. Those
Depends what you want, I suppose. With the wire, it's going to give you more structure, isn't it? It's going to be more of a sort of a solid frame.
Yeah.
If you want it to have a certain amount of fluidity, then maybe use your wildfire or your fire line. But I'd actually get this insured. I personally would do. If it was a piece of jewellery that I was wearing regularly, I'd go on and maybe add it to your household insurance. Just my personal feelings on it. The quality is amazing. Are you ready for this, Jewellery Makers? Because if you are successful, oh my goodness, you've just achieved something amazing this Sunday. £169.95, and I am absolutely jealous. I'm really jealous of your acquisition. I'd never take this off. I wouldn't want to ever take it off. Who's been successful there? Helen, well done, darling. Well done to you, Trudy, as well, and to Jill. Catherine, you're very close to owning yours. We only have 21 of these within the vault. You know, I get it. It's one of those purchases that you think, gosh, am I in a position to? Can I treat myself right now? If you can, then please do it. Know that you are shopping with it's risk-free, so you can absolutely have peace of mind. Get this home. Do your research between that time if you want, and justify your purchase. And I tell you what, you're going to be bowled over by that instantaneous reaction. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is stunning, yeah. There are memorable strands, aren't there? And that is definitely one of them, yeah.
Openness of colour, that's the word. That's what I would say straight away when looking at this beautiful opportunity. And if you finish it in a piece of jewellery like a tennis bracelet like that, oh my goodness, wow. I really want to get this, I really do. And it'd be a diamond tennis bracelet. Look how amazing that is. Incredible. Okay, I need to move on. Now, who wants black diamonds? Oh my goodness, yeah, fancy diamonds are very on trend right now. And also, what's on trend is actually gemstones being left in their sort of rough form. So how you actually unearth them from the ground. What was that, Kimbo? She did, Right then, are you okay? Are you okay? Previous deal of the day. Notice with this section, you're actually going to get a section of black. You've actually got a section of green and a section of silver diamonds as well. Did you know that? Did you not know that? Yes. Look. Look, look, look. So we're looking at green in the centre there. See that? You've got your green diamonds. Then you've got your silver diamonds. Look at those greens. Oh my goodness, those greens are amazing. And your black diamonds. See those little spaces there? That's separating the colours, basically. Got the same on this strand. It's actually, I'll give it a cheeky measure for you as well. It's actually approximately 8 centimetres per colour. Shall I do it for you? Just green diamond. Yeah, approximately 8 centimetres per colour I've got here. Yeah, exactly that. So now, would you keep those colours separate? Would you go, right, okay, well, I'll make a black diamond bracelet, I'll make a green diamond or ring, whichever. Would you do that?
I think I'd keep the green for me, and then sell the other.
Good
idea.
idea.
Two. Yeah, I think the green is I love the others, but the green I just think it's so unusual, isn't it? And it really stands out to me.
It's fabulous.
Yeah.
Look at this light performance. Can you see those wonderful planes of lustre? Genuine diamonds. And how you imagine a gemstone to be unearthed from the ground is on this strand, basically. 14 carats of multicoloured diamonds. Hey Mandy, I have a few strands of rough diamonds in these colours. They are so beautiful and defo worth getting. I totally agree with you, darling. They are amazing and they are a real conversation starter, aren't they? Only yesterday, lovely Jan, she made, she gave me one of her little diamond bracelets that she made.
Did she?
Yeah, gorgeous. And just a few diamonds on there.
Very nice.
Just a few. And I took it home and I showed my husband. I was like, oh, look at these rough diamonds. He's like, wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
He loved it, absolutely loved it. And I said, I like the fact they're non-faceted because they are one of those like, oh yeah, that's a bit different. So it's for the trend setter rather than the trend follower. Would you agree?
And so that's what you want, isn't it? Because a lot of about jewellery is sort of you know, the attention that you'll get from it as well. So you know, something like that, it totally would. You'd totally be getting attention.
Oh, it's definitely going to command attention, isn't it? Okay, you ready? 14 carats, 1-4. 14 carats of genuine diamonds. Wow, at just £29.95. So hang on, at 8, 16, 24. That's about 24 centimetres I've actually counted. I know it says 20 on our graphics. That's what we're guaranteeing. But it's about 8 centimetres of each of those colours. I can't even do the maths on that. Let's just say it's about £1 per centimetre of diamonds. Seriously? That's amazing that I'm working off on this example here in the studio. Per carat, what's that? Oh, I can't, about £2? Can't get my head around it. About £2 a carat, yeah. Per carat of diamonds. Amazing. Well done to every single one of you. That's incredible. Embracing, faceting by Mother Nature. You still get those dramatic planes which bring you that wonderful flash of lustre across the external surfaces. But with rough faceted gemstones, it's all about that dusting that you get as well. Again, openness of colour is most definitely there. Black diamonds, obviously, you're not going to see it. But with your silver diamonds and with your green diamonds, again, you're seeing that expression, that grading and valuing factor that we were only just referring to. How about alongside your kit?
I was thinking with the peridot, that would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Really, really fabulous.
That really would. Shall I take a mosey over to you, darling?
Yes, please.
I'm going to bring my tablet as well, and I'm going to bring this because I'm sure I'm going to be bringing more treats. And I'm going to bring this, and I'm going to bring this. Let's take a mosey over to our lovely Claire. Scooch, 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 scooch. How have you been, darling?
I've been all right.
Have you actually had any sleep today?
No. No.
Are you kidding me? I've seen you kind of like... I was admiring this from afar. Oh my goodness.
Oh, do you like it?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's gorgeous.
I just, you know, when you get a kit and it is so beautiful, and I wish I'd had longer because they're...
You had to play.
Yeah.
You had to play with it. Those earrings, I mean, they're just using 2 gemstones.
Yeah.
You've made your own findings.
Yeah.
Made your own shepherd hooks.
Yeah, good.
Bit of gizmo.
Yeah, bit of gizmo.
Then a little Bit of a wrap loop on the bottom there.
Yeah.
See, I know all the words.
You do, yeah.
Then at the top here, you've got an amazing full 360 peridot strand. And then, what's this here? Some of your coated spinel.
Yeah, so you've got 2 different sorts of spinel on there.
And 2 different sorts of peridot
Yeah,
as well.
but I mean, it's a bit of a mess. But it just, this kit goes on and on and on. Look at it all.
Look how much you've got. That's amazing.
There's loads, isn't there?
It really is loads.
Loads.
Can I just say
Fabulous.
what's really fashionable at the moment? These tassels are huge at the moment as well. So, you know, just like turning them into earrings is huge in the industry. But I think my favourite is this bracelet.
Yeah, I like that style of bracelet.
That's gorgeous.
And it's a nice cheats way, so I'll demo how to do that.
Are you going to demo this?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So we can create that. It's got great
Yes,
structure
yeah.
as well. Okay, let's go through everything that you're getting within this kit. I'm just for a second going to pop these over here. Gosh, space. Needs space. Like you said, this kit just keeps on giving, doesn't it?
Fabulous.
6 strands of amazing gemstones you've got within here. So where do we start? I tell you what, we'll start with the wire, just because there's 2 opportunities of wire and lots of opportunities of your gorgeous gemstone. So you have got 110 meters here, 10 meters of your 0.8 in your champagne gold colour, and also 100 meters of your 0.25 in your gold colour. They work perfectly together, don't they? And that basically means that you've got your structure and also your weaving wire straight away, and more than enough to create the jewellery that you've created and then some.
Oh, it would go on and on and on and on and on and on. Yeah.
As you were saying earlier on, as with the gemstones, in actual fact.
Yes,
right
yeah.
then. Okay, let's go through the gems because there's such a lot of them. Okay, I'm going to start with the Mystic Coat. I'll start from the bottom and work my way up. Mystic Coated Black Spinel. These are 2 by, I'm going to guess these are those, 2 by 1 millimeter. Would you agree with that? They're quite interesting because they're all coated, so it's actually getting which one's which. Then you've got your ordinarily coated black spinel. There's no such thing. Let me rephrase that. It's not mystic, but it's got that wonderful metallic luster. There you're looking at 8 carats in the mystic coating, 40 carats in the rondelles. That's these ones then. Here we go. More spinel. Look at this for sparkle. Oh my goodness.
So it would be lovely just having just putting crimps on the end and having layered look like that, wouldn't it?
See, I'm all about, at the moment, black spinel in stacker bracelets.
Yeah,
I think they look amazing in stacker bracelets. More spinel? Yes, please, absolutely. So here we go, a little bit more sparkle to add to the equation. You've got 4 strands of faceted spinel here.
See, that looks lovely, doesn't it?
It's
really,
amazing.
Yeah, really lovely.
So red carpet.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to do the maths desperately for the actual totals, black spinel, carat weight. We'll just work that out for you and I'll tell you in a few moments' time. But they're long strands as well, Claire, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, they are. They're brilliant strands. They're absolutely brilliant strands. Really, really useful for all your jewellery.
Yeah.
All sorts of jewellery making.
That's about 68 carats right there. 68 carats of beautiful spinel. Okay, moving on to your stunning peridot. Have you got a favourite out of your 2 peridot strands?
I don't know. I don't know because I like the smaller ones, but then I do like those large.
Well, there's 15 carats in your plain rounds. Just here. They work so beautifully alongside your microfaceting.
They do.
Plain rounds. These are 2 millimeters in their size. This is going to appeal to all the seed beaders out there as well as gemstone enthusiasts, isn't it? You know, those of you seed beading, let's not forget that doesn't mean exclusively that you have to use sort of your plastic or your glass beads. You can incorporate genuine gemstones into that without shadow of a doubt. Look at the length of this fine finale strand. Again, it's your peridot.
But that's why I couldn't decide because you know some of these are huge.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm really not sure. I might have to. I'll just have all of them.
Yeah, go for it. I think you should. 105 carats you're getting here in this amazing strand with that rich intensity of colour. Have we got quantity of this kit? I really do hope so. 143 summer nights. Yeah, totally see that. And of course, let's not forget this is one for all of you August babies out there, because it is a kit exclusively of your amazing birthstones. I mean, the beauty, the jewellery that you've created is absolutely stunning, Claire. As ever, of course, as ever. So look at these gorgeous designs, from the necklace to the bracelet. And you did these literally whilst joining me here in the studio.
Yeah. I think that's a
busy little bee, aren't you?
That's the beauty of a lovely kit, and like you say, like the with the seed beads, it's the uniformity, isn't it? So you've got all the different sizes, but sort of similar shapes, so they do work very nicely. But you know, I love that. That's what I'd be doing, that twist. I think that, you know, and get your wax wire cone. I think that'd be lovely.
Amazing.
Necklace.
Can I just say you'd have peridot left over though, because look at the length of that strand.
Yeah.
Can you see that? The actual length of that strand. So you've got more than enough left over to use that elsewhere.
That looks fabulous.
So pretty, isn't it? Really, really, really beautiful. That's a lot of gemstones that you're getting here.
And very sparkly, very, very sparkly gemstones.
Love it, love it, love it. Okay, your summer nights, absolutely beautiful. Big, beautiful gemstones, of course. You've got natural peridot there, and you've got some stunning mystic coating and sparkle from your mystic coated and coated spinel. Are you ready? There's quantity here to be taken, to be had, at an amazing saving. That's 6 strands of genuine gemstones you're getting for £34.95. and 110 metres of wire. So 6, 7, 8. 8 divided by 34.95. I'm no mathematician. Can we work that out? What do you reckon? Okay, listen to this then. That's £4.37 for this amazing strand of peridot. £4.37. £4.37 for your peridot. £4.37 for the other strand of peridot. £4.37 for, I mean, seriously, that's an amazing price point for each of those strands.
Yeah.
£4.37 for your 0.8 wire. £4.37 for your 100 metre reel. Fabulous saving of £19 and 65 pence, jewellery makers. And as Claire so rightly said, you can make a lot of jewellery out of this. It just keeps on giving.
Yes, it does. Yeah, and I think they work fabulously all together as well. But other things that you've got in your stash, I think they'd work with as well.
I agree. So, what is it that you're going to demo, darling? The bracelet.
So yeah, so I'll show you how to do the.
I was hoping she was going to say that, weren't you? I love the others, but this is my favourite.
So, what we're going to start with, I'm going to use. So tool-wise, I'm going to use my pliers as usual. We're going to work with just the straightforward, the standard gizmo. And I work with the larger size mandrel. So I've got so I'll just show you. I won't do a full gizmo. I'll just show you how to set it up. So I've got my 0.8. I'm just going to keep it on the reel, and I've got the mandrel. So I'm going to be winding it with my right hand and holding it with my left. So I'm going to go across, so I'm sort of like going across the mandrel, and I wrap just a couple of times so that's secured.
So you're not actually attaching this, you're just using it by hand?
Yeah, so I will pop it in there afterwards, but just so that, because sometimes, so I'm going to be turning away from me, so I go across the mandrel, and then when I turn away.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop that in. And then what I tend to do is just sort of support a little bit here. But I've made sure that little sharp end has kept out of the way. So then I'm just going to start to turn, and I want to get quite a nice even coil. So I'm just going to take my time and just start to get that nice even coil. So you've got a couple of choices here. You can do a full, work your way all the way to the end of the mandrel if you wanted to, or you can, if you did about halfway, that's what I tend to find is easier, really. Depends what strength you've got and how much you can stretch your arms. Because when you've done your coil, you're going to take it off the mandrel. So if we swap now to this one here, and what we're going to do, we're going to pull it out. So the longer you've got, it's harder to get more even results.
I get what you mean,
so
right.
If you sort of maybe do, sort of do half. So I'm going to take that off now. So I've got my ends here, and you can just see I've just cut it off the reel there. So I'm going to start to just grip, and I'm just going to try and pull quite evenly all the way through, and I'm not going to open it and pull it too much, but I want to try and get it so that it's nice and even.
So you're not pulling necessarily from both ends?
I'm
Because
just
that would
trying
mean
to take it,
the ends would be more space than the centre.
Yeah, so I'm just going to try and just work my way down. You know, I don't need to rush this bit. I'm just going to start to pull.
Mm-hmm.
So there we go. So you can see, so I'm trying to get so that it's quite even.
And consistent.
Yeah, all the way through. Okay, so I'll just give it one last little, there we are. So you can see how that's gonna look now. So then I'm gonna go in and start to, so I'll try and probably get about 3 out of this one. So if I just go in and snip. So I've got 3.
Oh my goodness, you
pieces.
literally did that by eye, Claire.
I do work with wire most days, so if it was anything else, probably wouldn't be able to.
See, mine would never, I'd have to measure them. I'd have to measure. Wouldn't be that
Okay,
organised.
so we've got our 3 there. So what you're going to do now is you're going to take we're going to go back to the 0.8. I'm just going to move some of the stuff out of the way. So we'll just move that to the side. So what I want to do, I want to take much longer than I actually need, because that can then become either so we're going to have our sort of our focal piece in the middle with the coily weave, and then we can either leave 2 or 3 pieces depending how deep we go, and we can weave on those if we wanted to, because you've got loads and loads of the 0.25. So all I'm doing, I want to harden this a little bit, because this is lovely soft wire, but for what we want to do with it now, we want it to stay quite straight and quite firm. So I'm just running it through my finger and my thumb, and that's going to harden it slightly. So I'm going to take my pieces of wire, and you'll be able to see what you're looking to get is you want to get it so that it's going to sort of sit together. Okay, so I'm going to just hold there, and I'm just going to start to line these up a little bit. And it's worth, just before you start, just getting it so it's a little bit lined up, and you'll be able to see what I mean in a minute when the other one goes in. So what I want to do, and I'll try and show this from different angles as well. So I've just started, so maybe if I turn it to there, so you can maybe see. Can you see how that's going to then go in? Can you see where that straight wire is going? Yeah, so if I start to give it a little bit of a wiggle, can you see it starting to go through and where it's going? Can you see how it's starting to go through and push in? I'll tell you what, I'll do it as well on the flat as well, because I'm bending it. But what you're looking to do is you're looking to join those 2 together. So there's a natural gap. Can you see this gap here in this one, where my finger is just sort of waggling about, and it's going to push through. So what I'll do now, I'm going to put it on the flat and push in, and you should be able to see it a bit better. So I'm going to hold it so it's flat, and I'm just pushing, and that's going to go all the way up and along. So you can see it's about here now. So if I move it over a bit, I'll give it another little bit of a wiggle. Now if it gets stuck, you can just go in with your pliers and just give it a push so that it goes in. So again, so I'll pick it up and go in with my pliers and just start to feed it through. Now this gets harder to do. The more you pull it out, so that when you're doing your initial coil, I find if you've really pulled out the coil, it's harder to go through.
So the closer they are, the easier?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
So what I'll do, I'll just keep going and twist that through.
Takes a little bit of encouragement.
It does.
That's fine.
But if you think how much you'd have to weave to get that get this section. So I'm just going to push those together and keep pushing. So what you're looking to do, you're looking to lock in place the two different coils. So again, I'll just bring that through.
Whilst you're battling,
Yeah.
shall I quickly show you the actual gizmo, which is what you used, but this is the actual professional gizmo. So it's a little bit longer. So you can imagine doing this in a necklace even.
Yeah.
So here it is. This is it comes in all these exciting parts. It's a very straightforward tool. Bear with me. A very straightforward tool that you saw Claire demonstrate, just on a larger scale, essentially. With the professional gizmo,
sorry.
are you pinging things?
Sorry.
That's all right. She's pinging things at me, basically. Okay, right. It comes with your instructions like so, and all of these 3 graduating rods, which are approximately, what would you say? Let's give them a measure. About 17 inches in their length. So it's a good taut necklace to create that gizmo coil. Without the actual professional gizmo, you'd be hard pushed at actually making a full gizmo coil, neckline worthy. Would I be right in saying that?
Yeah.
But we can create this.
Because you have that continuous length.
Yeah.
Or you want that continuous length.
But we can create this bracelet that you're actually working with here. So basically, these clamp onto the side of a work surface or onto your desk. Do so, absolutely safely. And then you have got the mandrel, which is this bit here, which you just kind of spin, and that's what creates the coil. There is instructions within. It's a great tool, and honestly, you used gizmoing in the first demonstration as well, didn't you?
Yeah, I love the gizmo. I think once you get your gizmo, you'll play and play and play with it, and you'll just come up with loads and loads of ideas because you get super neat results.
Forgive the tatty bit of paper, but you get the idea, basically. You'll have a nice, crisp, clean, brand new one, but you get the idea of how it's assembled and how it actually works in making these lovely gizmo coils that Claire has just literally then stretched out, essentially. So here it is. Use it so much. Lots, very prominent in lots of our guest designers' jewellery. Claire's most definitely. Rachel Norris most definitely as well. Comes with all 5 of your mandrels. And like I said, it's a professional tool. We bring tools and we create tools here at Jewellery Maker that are intended to last. So we don't want you to have to buy multiples of them or to have to replace them in time. So that's why we bring you incredible quality, but we do that and achieve that with affordable prices. I'm sure you'd all agree. So it's the professional tool. Doesn't mean it's any harder to use. Quite the opposite. It just means it's a lot bigger and it gives you different sizes. £24.95. Would you agree with that?
Absolutely.
Just
brilliant,
as easy to use.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely. And if you do things like I make Christmas trees, and so you couldn't make the Christmas tree like the big like tabletop ones unless you had.
I know what you mean.
You couldn't do
exactly what you mean. Yeah, absolutely. They look incredible, and there are DVDs as well. Gizmo DVDs if you need any inspiration with them as well. How are you doing? How are you getting on?
So I've done the 2. So now I'm just going to start to show you, so you can see where this one is going in there. So I've added a 3rd coil into it. So I've got my 2nd one going through. So just going to keep pushing. So I sort of slide the coils together, and you can see that one hopefully is just going through. So what it's doing is it's starting to attach all those coils together. So again, if I just get to that point and just give it a little bit of a push down, and what can help is if you give it a little bit of a turn and a twist. But what's also very good is if you've got like the needle, the really fine nose pliers to get in, and don't worry about sort of trashing the end of that wire, because you can just pull that out the other side. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to cut off here and get rid of those. So these little bits you can see that I'm going to cut off, so I could use those for my earrings. So now I can just get to that bit and pull that through. So I've got enough there. So you've now got a really nice, almost like, it looks like it's a woven structure, but you've got, so it's nice and fluid, flexible, but it's really quite strong. There we go.
Kim eventually came out with the saying, it took a while, but she said, ha, 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 ha. That's what she said actually for a while. It's like, pardon, pardon. Right, Bart? Yeah, she says it looks a lot more complex than it actually is.
Yeah, I think yeah, it's if you can spend a bit of time and get the coil the right spacing, and then really try and work hard on the wire that goes through. If that makes sense.
How do you work hard on it when it's curved?
How do you when it's finished like that?
Yeah.
You know, you don't need to because the curved one
is already created.
Yeah, it's been work hardened on the gizmo.
Okay.
So it's I would spend probably longer with my nylon jaw pliers, you know, on that length, on this part of the.
Okay,
so
before
spend
it's
a bit of time
before
on
it's
that
actually
straight.
spiraled.
Yeah. So to finish off the ends here, so if we have a look, so you can see the ends we've got there on those bits there. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to go in and fold those now. So I've pulled those through. I'm just going to go in and just start to turn. So I'm supporting the bit of the weave here. I'm just going to turn that in. So it's going in like that. So I'm going in at an angle, just getting all those little ends so they've turned in and they're out the way. So that's the back and that's the front. So it's now it looks nice and neat like that. So I'm going to go in and do exactly the same on the other side. So it's all a bit skew whiff here. So I'm going to snip that so that it's all even. And again, just turn those so they're going in. So we've got our base now. But because we've used a mandrel, everything is very uniform, it's very even, which that works very nicely when you've got all those, the uniform size, you know, the microfaceted, especially the spinel. So I've got my base here now. So what I can do is, I'm just going to start to wrap around. So all I did, and like I say, you could do, you know how we did a 5 and 2 weave on the, in the first demo? So you could do, if you wanted to use your 0.25, but I'm just for speed, I'm going to wrap round. So I can make just like a little loop because I've just put some ribbon on mine, but it just gets it out of the way. So just keep doing that. And don't forget, this pulls through, so have a little bit of control of that end as well, because it's going to just pull
Oh,
through.
can you imagine if you pulled it through? That'd be like doing it, you know when you
I think I'd cry.
You know when you hang curtains? I did it the other day. You know when you're hanging curtains and you've got a ruche at the top?
Yeah.
I forgot to tie it at the other end, didn't I? Anyone know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Did you have a little
schoolgirl
cry?
error? I was ow! I had a little stomp around for a while. Because I do it every time, I think, every time. Oh, frustrating. So you're creating this lovely bit here.
Yeah, so I'm just going to make a little bit of a loop, just to, and like I say, you can spend longer and get neater, but it just shows you how you could get rid of some of the wires. So we'll make that into a loop. So I'm just going to use this now as like a wrapped, just do like a wrapped loop there, and that means that I've got rid of those wires there. So do exactly the same on the other side as well. But you've got somewhere now that you can actually attach to. So if I'm not going to do the same, but just so they're not going to so they won't come out. So we'll get that out of the way now. So to add in, because you've got the really fine wire, so you can see now I can move that around, but I've got lovely, you know, it's a very, very fluid and stretchy. So I'm just going to get
So your 0.25.
Yeah, a 0.25. So I'm going to start with this and just start to wrap around. So I'm going to use this 0.25 just like a needle and thread, and I work on the outside first. So I'm going to start to just like almost like embroidery. I'm just going to stitch. So
And that's the beauty of 0.25 is you can actually treat it like almost like a needle and thread, can't you?
Yeah, and it's almost like invisible. So I'm just going to pick up some of the larger rondelles of the peridot, and I'll just pop that on. bring that down. So what we're looking to do is I'm going to just move that so that it sits into that little groove there. So I'm going to come out and go back into the gaps. Make sure it doesn't kink. And pull that round. So I'm now ready to add in another one. Other rondelles, and keep going. So you can see how nicely they're going to sit in. And it sort of supports that. So it's almost like a nice setting for that stone. So again, I'm going to go in and just bring that round.
They fit beautifully, don't they?
They do, don't they? So if you wanted to, you know, and you can sort of, so if you're going to go for like some of the larger stones, it could sort of just sit above or sit slightly below, or you'd then pull it out, pull the coil out a little bit further if you needed
to cater for the actual width of the gemstone.
So you can see how quickly, you know, it's once you've got that framework, it's just very, very repetitive of just stitching in a pattern. So I'm going to go all the way on the outside, but having that, because these peridot are so lovely, you know, you want to see, so all that light is getting to them in having that pattern. So I just continue that all the way down. And then so once I got to the end, I just then work my way up the other way. And then, so if we imagine that I've done that, I'm just going to snip off a little bit of this so it's not flying all over the place. So now, if we imagine that I'd have done the other end, so now I come up and almost do the spine. So I'm just going to come up through that way. I'm going to take one of the larger spinel, and then I'm going to go across. So that sits in that sort of that central valley there.
So beautifully.
So you can see how you know that's going to sit in these gaps here. So we've got the peridot going in the gaps, the valleys on the side, and the spinel in the sort of the central. So I'm going to bring that round.
Do you know, you finished this with a ribbon, but I'm thinking it could also be on one of those Spiga bracelets as well, couldn't it?
Yeah,
It'd
it'd
be
be
lovely
lovely,
on a
yeah.
Spiga bracelet.
Yeah, yeah. I just use what I've got here because I've got that's out of, you know, the ribbon out of the findings bag.
Bless Claire, you know, she stepped in very last minute, so these beautiful designs in this demonstration is fair play to you, completely off the cuff. You're our little superhero today.
Thanks. Thanks very much.
She saved the day, isn't she? And I tell you what, beautiful jewellery as well, Claire. Not that sounds like I was surprised. I really wasn't. I really wasn't, because Claire's jewellery is always absolutely beautiful. What was that? Yeah, you've had no time. That's what I mean. No time at all to work with this. You didn't get this at home at all, did you?
No, I got here. I think I was about quarter 20 to 9, something like that. Yeah. So
there you go. Claire McDonald saves the day.
Oh, I'm not sure about that.
You did, it's true. She really has, and she's been amazing, hasn't she? Goes to show, you know, sometimes being thrown in the deep end works.
So, on the last bit now, because again, so we're going to drop down a size. So all I'm doing, again, like needle and thread, so I'm taking the smaller spinel. Try and move my big fingers out of the way in a minute so you can see it. So all I'm now going to do with the smaller spinel is just go in on the outside and start to, so you can see I've got a lovely matrix of wire, you know, heavier gauge wire that I can get that smaller gauge wire and start to just stitch in. So if I show you now, and I'll try and move my hands so that you can actually see, and start to bring that through. So you can see there how that starts to build up. And I can just go in and stitch, but you can see how that is now building up the pattern.
And you get the contrast as well, don't you, with the peridot and the actual spinel itself. It creates an amazing contrast of so beautiful.
It's a nice look, isn't it? Nice, fresh.
It's a lovely kit.
Yeah.
6 strands and 110 meters of wire. Amazing. Yeah, if you want to get hold of that, you still can. There's quantity there. Incredibly popular. It's at the bottom of your screens. There's Summer Nights Party, including your peridot spinel and your champagne gold wire. $34.95 gets this kit to you. As you can see, the graphics for your coiling gizmo are on your screens right now, which is the actual tool, the only tool, actually, Claire, that you've used.
Yeah.
For this piece of jewellery. Amazing.
So you can see, just continue on. It's the same, just a repetitive pattern.
So beautiful. I've been admiring it actually from across the studio whilst Claire has been actually creating this throughout the morning show. Absolutely beautiful, and I'm sure you'd all agree. I'll be passing on our thanks, our sincere thanks for joining us here in the studio. Very last minute. She's wonderful, isn't she? Okay, is it time? Is it time for me to bring this gorgeous chain? I love it. I love this chain. Look at that quality.
Oh.
Isn't that amazing? I'm actually going to show you, because it's the sliding, sorry, beg your pardon, it's got the heart charm. I'm actually going to show you the end.
That's what I've got for us. That's what I bought for us. But
Did you?
Yeah, I have bought it, I promise you, because I love it. I think that heart is just, it's so...
Did you get one of these then?
Yeah, I got one for each of us, yeah.
Oh, she's a good egg.
Yeah.
Let me know how much I owe you.
No,
Have you picked it up yet?
Yeah, I have.
Oh.
I haven't had a chance yet, but I will.
Bless you.
I was
Look
going to
how-
put it with the turquoise. I think that's.
Oh, look how beautiful it is, though, Claire. Isn't that
It's
amazing?
gorgeous. Absolutely love it.
Oh,
Absolutely love
thank
it.
you.
You're welcome.
That's so sweet of her, isn't it? Look how beautiful this chain is. It's just like liquid gold. It's a flat curb, so it's going to lay exquisitely against the décolletage, against the skin. And then you have got that really beautiful little heart charm.
I just think that's a really lovely
Detail.
Yeah, because the chain is beautiful, isn't it? And it looks very expensive. But I love that heart charm.
Well, you know, the reality is it would be expensive, wouldn't it? You've got 1.5 grams of sterling silver here with your buttery yellow gold overlay. The reality is, outside of JM, we would expect, well, I reckon this would be £40, £50 in most jewellery establishments, at least, shall we say. Yeah, I love that. I think that makes the chain, doesn't it? It's just that little element, that attention to detail. And we were talking about the fact that you could engrave that or stamp it, couldn't you?
And I think if you look on, it's very, very on trend at the moment. So you just have like a little initial in there.
Yeah.
So, you know.
On trend to personalise, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's all about personalisation of things at the moment.
Yeah.
Not just your jewellery, but everything. Okay, we're going to go straight in because they're going to fly out. What?
That's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant.
Does
It'd be great for just the chain, but to have that little charm.
Oh my goodness, what a deal. How beautiful is this? You know, even if you're thinking, you know what, I wasn't intending on shopping today, I was just tuning in for all of the inspiration and for the demonstrations, you can't pass that up, can you? You can't. Well, I couldn't anyway.
No.
I wouldn't be able to. That's amazing. What a beautiful gift that would be. What a beautiful item of jewellery to have in your collection. And like I said, just wear it exactly as it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. As good as gone, Kim's saying. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
Mwah, do love you. Up next,
you
though, is your gorgeous creations as well. Keep them coming through, but time to show off your talents. It's the Wall of Fame. Oh, I tell you what, live television, the boys get used to seeing things, don't they?
I think they do, yeah.
Yeah, they're used to it, you know. We keep you in touch with your feminine side. Don't worry, there's nothing too risky. Take it away, darling.
Okay. Oh, look at this seed bead. This is beautiful. 742.
Wow. Yeah.
And this is Susie in the beautiful Forest of Dean. It says, hi all at JM. Finally finished my seed bead bracelet. I was inspired whilst perusing Gemma Crow's Mojo page on Facebook. I use 11, is that 11O? Is that how you say it? 11O seed beads, a large shell pearl cabochon, and finished it off with a little potato pearl, all bought from Jewellery Maker. I just love the show and watch whenever I'm not at work, and that's love from Susie. That's gorgeous. Really
Love
lovely
it,
work.
Susie.
Yeah,
and
good
yeah,
luck.
it is beautiful up where you live. And that's a
Gorgeous.
stunning piece of jewellery. When I look at this photograph, firstly, the jewellery hits me, and then I think of Phil, producer Phil. You'll understand why. 747, look at this. And it comes from, it comes from Annette. And she says, hi JM, I hope that you like this set I made with gorgeous JM, amethyst and rose quartz, finished with sterling silver findings. Annette, stunning, absolutely stunning. You've used classic gemstones there in a classic design. It's the scarf, it's the pattern on the scarf that makes me think of Phil. Does it you?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
He's looking particularly colourful today, Kimbo. Yeah, loves a shirt, doesn't he? Loves a shirt. Incredible.
Look at this wire work. This is lovely. This is 743, and this is Sam Jackson. Hello all. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Everything on this is from Jewellery Maker. Rose gold coloured wire and a stunning Amazonite, if I remember rightly. I hope you like it as it's not made from a tutorial, all from my head, and includes new techniques for me. Good luck to all. Lots of love. And that's from Sam Jackson. That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Amazing,
Yeah,
Sam.
lovely.
And goes to show, never stop learning. Never stop learning.
beautiful.
Amazing.
Good luck.
And that kind of reminds me a little bit of the pendant that you did earlier. where
Yeah,
it's kind of
it's
like,
free form, isn't it? It's free
yeah.
flowing design.
Beautiful seed beads here, 748. Look at this for a stunning, I want to say, choker maybe. And it's from Jude in Nottingham, aka Hey Jude. I can sing that if you wanted to, Jude. Good morning, JM crew and fellow waffers. Please find attached my latest make. It's a seed bead choker in green and rose gold. I'm getting more confident with seed beads and love all your colours. Lots of love, and that's from Jude in Nottingham. It looks blue actually on our photo, but oh yeah, you can see elements of green. It's probably the lighting. Jude, that is stunning, and I tell you what, you should have confidence. Your number 748.
Gorgeous. Good luck. I've got 744. This is a beautiful, beautiful bracelet here. And this is Tracy in Liverpool. Hi everyone at JM. I've just made this bracelet. Everything is from JM and I hope it gets shown on the Wall of Fame. Good luck to everyone, and that is from Tracy in Liverpool. That's
Beautiful,
lovely. Yeah.
Tracy.
Lovely.
Yeah, it is
Good
lovely.
luck.
Wow, look at this. And we were saying earlier on about people that sell their jewellery.
Ooh.
Fantastic, lovely to see. 749, oh, beautiful. Comes from Linda McKendrick. Hello to you, Linda. And she says, here's one of my favourite necklaces I've ever made. It's tanzanite, smooth ovals and pearls. I have made two as the current Mayoress of Durham purchased one for her inauguration ceremony. Wow, good for you. I hope you like it. And that's from Linda. Linda, that's amazing, absolutely stunning. And like I say, you can see how Linda's actually added it. Yeah, congratulations.
That's brilliant.
You know to recreate this then, darling. Keep if it's popular, recreating it. Incredible. And you've used gold-plated spacer beads and findings. Beautiful. Well done.
This is fabulous.
Wow. Wow.
This is lovely. Yeah, 745, and this
Amazing.
this is from Colette Higgins. Good morning, everyone. My entry this week is a seed bead and Swarovski ring. Joe demoed this recently and I loved it. I've made this one with silver-coloured seed beads. Best of luck to all in the draw this week, and that's regards from Colette Higgins. That is beautiful, Colette. Really lovely.
I missed that demonstration. Can I say that's incredible? Absolutely
gorgeous,
beautiful.
yeah.
As
Good
is
luck.
this. Wow.
Woo.
Yeah. 750 comes from
Wow.
Hannah in Kent. Hannah, incredible. Hi all at JM. This is my latest entry. It is a lapis and seed beaded necklace, purely by chance that it looks like a koala. Yeah, I actually get where you're coming from there. Yeah, it does a little bit, but equally as beautiful, darling. All components are from Jewellery Maker, and he's hoping for a win. Hannah, that is amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Love it.
That's gone into that.
I love it. Incredible. Lapis
Beautiful.
lazuli in the centre and all those seed beads. Amazing. 750.
Good luck. Right, this one's lovely. This is 746. I love this braiding here. And this is from Cable in Hertfordshire. Hi all at JM. Attached is my entry for the Wall of Fame. A wire woven bloodstone cabochon. The wire used is red and bronze. I made a complete set including a necklace, bracelet, earrings and a ring, inspired by something Gemma Crow demoed on a recent show. I'm inspired by all of your talented designers and surprised every time how they keep coming up with such beautiful designs. Thank you all. Stay happy. And that's from Kay. That's lovely, Kay.
Gorgeous, Kay.
Gorgeous. Very neat as well.
You too. Incredible. Love a talk necklace. Last but by no means least is number 751, and it comes from Irene Topping. Hello to you, Irene, in Portadown, County Armagh. She says, hello. This week I made a few men's necklaces. Can't remember what the beads are, but they are all from Jewellery Maker. Love to all, she says. I was just looking at them. I think these are some of our wooden beads. I'm not sure about this one at the front, but these are definitely some of the wooden beads. 741, they're great for gents jewellery, actually. Keep those entries coming in, and much best wishes and good luck for the draw on Wednesday. Absolutely incredible. We've got time for a couple of sneaky recaps. Not sneaky, cheeky, I should have said. Cheeky recaps, including today's deal of the day. Look at the size and the quality of these pearls. They are amazing. And we actually had lots of our wonderful viewers actually messaging in their personal experiences of JM pearls that they've bought and then gone on to have valued and appraised thereafter. I think you said about £600. You actually bought a strand and attached a gold clasp. £600 was the valuation. We had a few other viewers who were messaging in saying £350. I think we had another one who said £250. It's not unusual, so please don't think that we are remotely exaggerating here on our here in the studio, because we absolutely categorically aren't. The reason why we bring them to you at such an affordable price tag is because we can, quite literally. We work off tiny margins, and hundreds of these sold in our deal of the day. The remaining quantity is available to our wonderful viewers at £11.95, but they have flown. We've had so many people multi-buying, and I'm not surprised by that at all. Due to the sheer scale, you know, are you thinking a full necklace or earrings or both?
I mean, you could do both, but I'm thinking as well, you could cage them, couldn't you? Because they are so big, so you could do like, you know, like this, like a spiral cage, and that's your pendant, because they are huge.
That would be gorgeous. I always refer to, and I don't know if she's watching, but Laura Binding, and she did it ages ago. I really ought to push for her to do it again on demonstration, but she made, it was kind of like a Fabergé egg on a little pedestal.
Oh, nice.
And it had one gemstone, and it was sort of caged. It was caged around it, but that way. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
And it looked beautiful. Just took one gemstone, and it was woven in between. I always refer to that.
Yeah. Get her to do it again. Yeah.
It was so lovely, so lovely. So I'm looking at this thinking, she could recreate it.
Yes,
It would be Laura, if you're watching, please can you do it, darling? Next time we're on air with your next kit, if you can. That sounds a bit diva-ish, doesn't it?
No.
Am I telling you guest designers what to do now?
Well, quite bossy.
I'm not bossy.
I'm not.
I'm not bossy. You've been amazing, Claire, as always.
Thanks for having me. Thanks for letting me back in.
Really have been. Are you going to have a little bit of a rest now?
I am. I'm not in now for a week.
Oh, good. Well, a deserved rest. A deserved rest. When you're back, what, in a week's time?
Saturday night.
Saturday night.
Yeah.
So make sure you do stay tuned. Coming up on the mid-show, you've got the lovely Lucy. There she is. You've got Deb Rudge, yes, Deb Rudge, you said. Deb Rudge, and what have you got in the show? Oh, a lapis lazuli, amazing malachite as well, incredible kits as well, and a little penguin. What's the penguin all about?
Because Charlie misses me, so he wanted me to bring his
Aww.
Ah, Charlie misses Lucy.
That is my son.
So he wanted Lucy to bring the penguin. How cute! Is that his favourite toy?
No.
No. Oh, so he doesn't miss you that much then? Not that much that he'll share his favourite toy with you, Lucy.
Couldn't bear to be away from his favourite toy.
Yeah, no, fair enough. It's understandable. You've been incredible. Thank you once again, darling. Enjoy your well-deserved week off. I'll be back with you now, actually, on Thursday. So enjoy the rest of your week. You've got the wonderful, the fabulous, the ray of sunshine that is beautiful Lucy coming up with your gorgeous Deb Rudge. I'll see you soon. Take care.